Alegras. Hi everybody, how's it going? What's up? Let me test this. Test. Okay, so that does work. Okay, I'm gonna elaborate a little bit on this in a second. Hello, Meeb, Peachy, Majma, congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello, Shuri. Hello, Marshroom. Hello, Gaw. Hello. the intense and the CC is so good. Hello, Astro. Hello everybody. Hello, Mushroom. Hello, Nightlight. How's it going, guys? I'm here. I'm a little bit earlier than I expected to be, but everything went pretty well and timing-wise. But when I came home, my hands were so ice cold, like frozen, I wasn't even able to type. So I had to heat up my hands a bit. I also got some coffee. My hair looks like shit because I wore a beanie just now, and it always compresses my hair. Yes, it's the idea I've mentioned before that I kind of want to do some, I've been meaning to do some, a redeem of like little doodles or something on sticky notes. So the sad thing is I was actually also at the store just now and they impressively did not have sticky notes, which is awesome, of course. Why would they have those? But the other thing is, like I need someone to test real quick. Is the redeem still redeemable at the moment? Because it should be currently off at the moment. Because of how I set it. Like I set the settings so that it on cooldown. Okay. So the idea was that the idea pops in 30 minutes before after I started stream, so it's not during the like beginning phases, and also that it's on cooldown, like every time it's redeemed per stream for 3 hours, so it doesn't like overtake the stream, because I mean I stream a long time. That usually leads to like 3 drawings per stream, like potentially doodles, and I think that's fair. I think that's good. And I also limited it that only one person per stream can redeem it once. So like you can't, if let's say Cup redeemed it once, Cup is not able to redeem it a second time. But instead of Cup, someone like Marshroom could then redeem it. On cool, only 10k for it, make it 300k? Well, it's going to be just like, imagine like I grab like a pencil. It's going to be like a sticky note that just, or like a little note that just has a tiny little drawing of whatever is asked of on there, and then I'll just slap them on my my board over there. So wait, I have been meaning to ask, why did you quit drawing? I had severe art block. I have a severe lack, or especially had a severe lack of confidence in my own art. I felt like it was not very great, and I wasn't able to do a lot of the things that I did. So art was kind of like put aside for me, like a bit, like that was said, in the sense that I didn't feel like drawing because I didn't feel like my drawings came out the way I wanted them. Basically, art block. Where I, like, every time I picked up a pen and started drawing, it just didn't feel right. And I didn't, like, actually continue it. That was, like, the main reason for me. And that's been going on for... let me check the date on that latest drawing, I guess. Over a year, basically. I think a bit over a year, probably a bit longer than over a year at this point. But yeah, mostly like a lack of confidence in my own art. It's pretty cool when you make something and then just don't like it. Well, that's already part of just art in general. Like, even without art block, you have that. Even without art block, you draw. And you just like tell yourself like this is terrible. What is this? That is already happening without art block. Let's see, the latest draw or the last drawing I did was from 95%. Damn. The word drought is over. The droughtage of the word. I'm trying to find it in my folder real quick. Un momento. It's from January 2023. So yeah, we actually had the 2-year art block anniversary this year. Well, here's the thing. An artist's worst enemy is always themselves. It always it always is. your own pair of eyes is your worst enemy, and your own body often when it comes to art. Happy art block anniversary. Thank you, Majma. Yeah, but I would like to get back into art, but we'll see. We'll see how well that goes. I'm hoping it'll go well. But gotta pray. All the artists that have joined the community recently have definitely been motivating me to try and get a bit back into it. And I want to try. Also, I forgot to start the server real quick. The server, the dedicated server is still on, but I quickly have to actually boot up the actual server here. I see you've redeemed word, and I don't even see the percentage. Art block, I picture my head, but my hand distorts the hell out of it. Well, that's just how art works. You see the clear image in your head of exactly what you want to do and how you want to do it, but then you fail to execute it. The ability to execute it, even if you see it in your head, even then executing the idea for master artists is still almost impossible. It's so easy to imagine a certain thing, but then actually putting it on paper or digitally is the hardest things ever. Let's turn that block into a sculpture. I hope for your guys' support for the art sessions as well, since I do plan on doing some art streams and stuff like that in the future as well. But I don't know why the thing wasn't working, that the redeem didn't immediately show up. You're left-handed. Make a pretty thing. You probably can, but then even if you do, your own head is going to say, no, this isn't exactly how I wanted it. It's not pretty. So what is your guys' plans today? My hands are frozen. Like when I got home, I wasn't even able to type. Like that's how bad my hands were. It was so cold. Everything smudges. Oh, you have literal like the coal, like the lead smudges on the paper. If you have that, always keep another sheet of paper under, like that you rest your hand on instead. You would like to do this, but Cub, we're drinking coffee on the Heaps of Food world. Are you sure? Work and writing, how's your day been though? Usually what people do is you keep another piece of paper under your hand on the piece of paper that you're drawing on, just to not smudge it. Not smudged. That is definitely helpful. That's how I've done it a lot too. Or you wear like little like you get yourself an art glove. That works too technically. You still sitting on your bed and want to go to sleep? Go sleep. Thank you, Marshroom. I'm certainly going to try. I am certainly going to try. One second. I'm being called. Our glove wouldn't stop smudging, would it? It can. There, because of the material. 1 second, I'm already, the server should be up in a second, Cub. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm already being called done. Down, sorry, done. I'm already being called done. Stream's over, we're done. But how are you guys all doing? It's great to see you too, Shuri. My hair is so flat on my head now because of the damn beanie. Never listen to your brain, then sometimes. Let me boot up the fishing real quick. Chad, are you ready for immediate fish before we even started? All right, fishing time. Okay. Hello, Biff. What's up? Biff! Whoa! Someone got a legendary jack-o'-lantern? Yo, Biff, what's up? Hello, Biff! Of course, it's Cub, of course. Of course! Working was a little earlier. Nice. Good to see you, Biff. Hope your work goes well. Poor Bleach missed fishing. Bleach, I believe, is still #1 on the leaderboard. Hey, talking about Bleach. Oh. Damn hair. Feeling better now, though. Ah, nice. I were a little ill earlier. I misread that before. I'm glad you're feeling better now. That is much, much better. Oh my god, the speed! Oh, oh, the speed! Hey, little, what's up? Wow, speed addict, don't get used to it. I can't. Yeah, I really can't. I really can't get used to it. It's bad too. It's bad to get used to this. There's a thing is too much speed. That's why I'm not playing WX at the moment. Meow. Shuri, the bald is real. We have more bald. We have more baldage. I'm just a little. Take a look, guys. You have. Oh, you have a fever. Oh no, Shuri. Why? I'm just a little bit close to my eyes. I forgot my headphones. Hugh. Hello, Hugh. Good to see Hugh. How are you doing, Hugh? Even, I don't know, can you hear me? Or are you just like having me on speaker right now? Alright, let's get back into the swing of things a little bit. I want to build. For everyone that's playing... Okay. For everyone that's playing usually on the dedicated server, that one's still obviously up and ready. I might switch over there later today, but first of all, I would like to do a little bit of this. Sneaky fish. I would like to do a little bit of mega basing, more structured things, and I would like to continue building. Because of course I do want to eventually record the whole base as it is done. And then upload it. I can hear you a tiny bit. I'm on break at work. Nice. It's wonderful to see you, Hugh. Oh. At least your body is killing those yucky viruses for real. I'm having to think now real quick. So first things first, there's a couple options of what I could do, if I remember correctly, because it's been a second since we were on this world. First of all, this area, behind here, I was going to put a maze labyrinth in here. A maze labyrinth? A corn maze, there you go. That leads to a pumpkin zone for from the Halloween event. Then I also was working on the dock more, which I think I cleaned up to actually start placing walls and things there as was intended to, and not leaving most of it barren and open. Yes, okay. So I kind of want to continue this first, I think. The dock is kind of important to me. And then oh yeah, last time I got knobbly tree nuts that I have to carry over. That's what it is. So yeah, the first thing we'll do is a quick nut delivery. Who wants a knobbly tree nut, everybody? We'll deliver and ship to your home. Just make sure you, we'll bill you later for it, don't worry. The price will be, don't even worry about the price, it won't be that bad. No. Don't kidnap this one. Kidnap this one. You're so good procrastinating. I only have one sock on. Some people like call this like a power move, Peachy. It's to assert dominance over your second foot that is without the sock. Some people would say this is the valid thing to do. To keep your dogs in control. Think about it. You must never let them get out of line. When your feet get control over you, it's over. So don't let your feet gain control. Power move for my dogs. I walk around the house with one shoe due to rushing. I have a thing. What the dog doing? I don't know why I do this, but I always walk on my toes. Like I never, like almost never ever, like when I'm without shoes, I almost never ever like touch the ground fully with my feet. I always watch like with my, like I'm wearing high heels almost. That's how my feet look. I really thought I had a chance of being in the first three and then you early. Yeah, I'm sorry. I ended up having a little bit of time earlier. So I went to just like, you know what? I'm home. I'm basically ready. Let me just start streaming. He's 6'4", so I don't know why he does that. I mean, I'm tall enough. I don't know. I'm tall enough too, so it's not like I need to. It's just I'm used to it. I just do it. I don't know. He's a weirdo. Hello? Listen, I don't know why I do it, but it just happens. I always just walk on my toes, my front tippy toes. I know why. What? Is there an actual reason for it? I've done that since I was like, I believe like a kid. Oh, we didn't start the fire. I do have that one in my playlist, of course. I walk on my toes too, but I have no clue why. It's one of the biggest symptoms. And no, it isn't. No, it can't be. No. No, it can't be. I know. No, No, listen. What was that statement that we talked about on stream before where I said, like, I think my brain's pretty normal? Wasn't it you that came in that said, like, listen, man, I like you, but you're not normal? Yeah, that was me. Listen. I've been, listen. Yeah, that's exact. Oh my god, bro. Sev would have done the same. Sev has done the same. Sev does like the side eye emote, if I remember correctly, every time like I say like I think my brain's normal. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna go with my toes only downstairs and quickly grab my food now that it's actually done. And I wasn't called like 2 minutes early. And I joined them, probably. Normal brain, yes. So, chat, one more little fishing session. Enjoy a little bit of fishing time, because today is apparently very unstructured. I'm sorry. Go tippy-toe downstairs, normal boy. I feel so insulted. I'm back. Ah. Fire. Short, the fish station climbing shelves at Walmart. I'm glad I'm not short. I'm very average. And I'm fine with that. Ah. Alright, I need to get some more nudes. Do the seasons progress on the Deddy if nobody's online? No, the days don't actually progress. So unless somebody is actually playing, the server is basically paused. I got some schnitzel, some sauerkraut, and some potatoes with sauce hollandaise. This is one of the most German meals one can have. Height reveal? 5'9" to 5'10". That sounds amazing. Give me schnitzel. It is really good. It is very, very good. Could that boof cause chaos in the base and heat? Yours? Did you grab the bell when you logged out? If you grab the bell that you have the beefalo tamed with, the beefalo will log out with you. So it won't actually be in the world if you logged out while having the bell in your inventory. But otherwise, yes. If you redeem posture fix, that boosts up to 611 actually. I mean, if I sleep exactly straight on my back, I'm a little bit taller, but not enough to make a giant difference or anything. Give me your schnitzel. Cub, are you down for the coffee paradise? We're in a really good position now in the other world, though. We got, we can start making bright shade gear, as well as start progressing to Fuel Weaver now, though. And it's gonna be very good. I know I'm not normal. I know. I've known for a long, long time. Yes. Yes, soon my brother in coffee. I thought you were going to say something about your brother, and I was like, you have a brother? I didn't know you had siblings. Pretty sure if you did... Sure, if you sleep, you are way smaller unless you sleep standing up. But that would be very weird. That depends on which way you're measuring from. Or how you sleep. It does add up. It absolutely does. The knobbly trees are one of the best building pieces ever. If not like the literal best like decoration, honestly. I absolutely love the knobbly trees. Sure, I swear to God. No, you're fine. You don't have to stop. It's just hilarious. He's just a ballerina. Yes. I saw they protect from lightning, wildfires, and have a little wetness protection. They absolutely do. And they also protect you from pain rain in the endgame on the lunar side. They're really, really great. Like, they're fantastic. Yeah, it's ADHD in English. 2. As you can see, I planted quite a few of the knobbly trees over here. I think it was very important for me to get some of those set up. They're just so great. I always love planting knobbly trees whenever I build near the water. No, my potato. Once my height and feet. The European system is the best. Who will never reveal his height? I mean, listen, for me it's hard because even if I didn't want to reveal my height, you know those videos where someone like then like captures a frame where someone's standing somewhere, then measures a random environment around them to determine their height exactly. It's always hilarious. Could I get your height in centimeters? Oh, is it just because you don't know what the thing is? It's 182. We have. Remember when I do weightlifting and stuff? And there's also going to be more standing again once I do VR streaming again. Damn, he's taller than me. You're 10 whole centimeters taller than you. Alright. I'm eating my schnitzel. Isn't that enough world weight to lift here? Shuri, I am going to be 100% honest with you. I had no idea. I was just... I just mentioned this as like a habit I have. Streamer mentioned redeem verbally and expected it not to be redeemed. People already were talking about it though. Your toes in frame for a height check? I'm not gonna put my dogs out there. I'm wearing socks, but still. That makes it so much worse because it was in childhood for me. I've done it as long as I can remember. Toes on camera, please. Whiff up. Oh my god. His head is stuck in the roof. You're right. I'm too tall. Lift! The only thing I want to lift right now is these potatoes to my mouth. Don't work on biceps. Do squats for a juicy butt. But that's not my goal right now. That's not what I'm aiming for in my workout routine. Hello, Nana. What's up? How are you doing? If you notice you do it more when you get stressed or agitated, okay. Yes, I don't need this information. I don't need anything like that. I don't need a juicy butt peachy. I'm good. No, my potato. It's worse because I definitely do it when I'm like stressed and agitated. It just automatically happens. You're multi-classing rogue. I can't eat. Okay, food is done. I don't. Not if I can avoid it. I literally have to physically tell my brain to like, hey, stop walking on your toes because it's more normal for me. Yeah, only with shoes on at best. Everyone has a little. Hey, we have a drawing of the Shpyke autism creature already from Pearl. That does exist. All pressure on your heels and it hurts. I could never walk on my heels. Hey Vood, what's up? Vod. What even could that be? That's up for your own interpretation. Bald. My heels are like the bald spot I'm trying to hide. I can't let people know that I have heels. I'll only walk on toes. I'm bald. No. No, I do not. I know Ravensburger and I know Las Vegas. Have you guys ever heard about Las Vegas? Yeah, if you're putting all the pressure on one part of the feet. Bro, but okay. Okay, wait. I need to show something. Grab this like random stock image here. Let's say you have this like brick road right here. Tell me. Okay, I just clicked settings. When I was walking across this, and still am sometimes, I always try my hardest to specifically work or like walk with my feet in a way that they don't touch the line edges here. I cannot, I don't want to walk. I always want to walk in like inside the actual bricks. So over here I would go into my tippy toes and stuff like that. And like I cannot, I don't like to step on the lines. You're trying exactly not to break my mama's back, even though that wasn't a thing here in Germany. I always imagine that like it's like if I step on the non-edges, it's death. Hey, a turtle. Sometimes it's just fun to step inside the brick. I do this like still all the time. I'm gonna show this to Seth. This will be great. I stayed to see Shpyke walking habits. Dennis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. What's up? I always, even nowadays, I still always try to step into the actual, like... Why did that sound so fucking bad? Oh, my potato. It wants its symptoms back, but I'm doing that as well sometimes. I also can't for the life of me keep my legs still. I physically always move my legs. Do tall birds drop your tree seed? Oh, the tall... Oh, yeah, you're true. You're right. Good point. Ow. This is my knobbly tree nut. You can't have it. Standing still is boring, especially if you're listening to music. Okay, another thing that I really do is, another thing that I do a lot is whenever I listen to music, I physically always, like, just walk around my room and stuff like that. ADD and a bit of autism, guess now that is working on for me. Bloop. Oh. Physically in a correct context. I'm so proud of you. Okay, dude. I have to wash my hands. I don't like... I had like a bit of potato on it and I need to wash my hands. Ugh. Is it base or something? Yeah, we're making a base. We're working on a base. A very nice base. Listen, this is of course something that needs to be talked about with an actual professional. Like, you can't really do like an actual like full evaluation. But that's okay. I'm just not convinced anyone walks normally. We're not diagnosing, we're peer reviewing. I actively correct. If I stand on my full feed, I actively correct myself to not stand on my full feed. I prefer being on my toes. I'm new, this is unimaginable for me. Are you not used to like very much like giant bases and everything like that? Yeah, it takes a while to get to a point like this. Why must you call me out like that? Hi Popo, great to see you. Our notes and Smug. Beautiful little. I very much do the T-Rex hands. But it's also very important to say that to definitely remember that this can just be a thing for that. And it doesn't have to be. And it's better to actually talk about this with like a medical professional. Stretch and posture check. Ugh. The frog emotes are so great. I like the song, but I want something more jammy. Sure. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Cub. Sometimes, like, you just have, like, at some point you just realize that walking on your toes is just the superior method of walking. Today I take it easy on DSD, gonna do my dailies and other games and be excited for anime night with a friend. Oh, nice! What kind of anime is on the agenda? Kamen Rider Night. Blah! I cannot speak. Very cool. Yeah, I'm taking a little break in quotations from the dedicated server by actually playing on here. Yep. Ignore. Oh, I didn't see the hydrate. I'm sorry. Redeeming the physical checklist. You love walking biology? Yeah, it's great. So many biological topics in general are just beautiful and interesting. Especially anything that encounters the evolutionary factor into it. I'm walking here. Need to hydrate twice, that's why I took 2 gulps. He's on his tippy toes. He is. That's how I walk, Chad. Just picture the Shpyke while I turn myself spherical and I walk like that. That is the superior way to walk. Remember this. Speaking of evolution, you love the planet of the apes. But that's awesome, Popo. I hope you have a wonderful anime night. I kind of want to, you turn yourself spherical? I really want to, like, we haven't had a movie night with me and the boys in a bit, so I really want to, do some of that again. What? Put a heart in a fridge. Is that a reference to something I don't get? What kind of code is this? You guys don't do that? I love turning spherical to walk. It's just a more even distribution. Give Icebox, I guess. I don't want to give an Icebox a heart. That's how WX got originated. Wagstaff just tuned up his fridge. Cup, get out of here. Actually, no, Cub, get out of there, get in here. Postcard, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? For $5,000, I will. We don't know yet. We're starting a new one after finishing Higurashi. Very cool. Don't let unknown hear that though. True. That's a cheap price. I made a discount for this case. Fishing UI is still up? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's a bit silly. Thank you, Shuri. Why is 5,000 in German money? It's 5,000. 5,000 euros. The Europe uses euros. There's only a slight disparity of like value. It's a sign that the people must fish. You make me forget that word too. What word? What are we talking about? What word? Wait, I'm lost. What's happening? My mind is gone. What were we just talking about? What word? Great, he forgot what he said again. What is happening? Where am I? What is? I'm so lost. You actually said, I did what? I said euro. It's just pronounced. No, I didn't. It's just pronounced weird. Like no. What? There's no way I made that speech impediment. I didn't even hear it myself. The other one that's clipped, I heard in my brain, but there's no way I did not hear that one for myself. Blackma. Yes, God, thank you. There's no way. I told you there's basically no difference anymore, mushroom.
Legma.
Oh my God, I'm gonna need painkillers soon. Mods bullying you as usual, I see. I know. I am for real. You said anything else? Now I'm genuinely curious. Okay, the nuts are over here. The nuts are over here. Let me just make sure that I didn't leave one over here. He's simply a ninja. Now I want to try this. I want to try this thing that people do all the time. Wait. I didn't... Wait. You know the thing that people do? They have like a blanket or something, and they throw it up in the air. They like put it like this, and then they're gone after it dropped. Did that work? Collecting evidence. What? That definitely worked. There's no. I'm scared to click this clip. Oh my god. No! I wrote that we are currently peer reviewing diagnosed. Hello, Cub. Are you walking on your toes right now, Cub? No! I wrote Sev that we're currently peer reviewing diagnosing you with ADHD and Tim's. They 100% agreed on the ADHD and want to add there is a 40 to 60% overlap. Oh my god. I'm not going to watch an 8-minute video right now. Maybe later. I'm sorry, I don't want to do that kind of commitment right now. I'm sorry. I want to play DSD. All the best people are crazy. It's because it's true. Listen, I wouldn't be like the stream wouldn't be nearly the same if I wasn't crazy. Where's the damn redeem? There it is. Meow. Hello, decent error. What's up? Listen, it's not a bad thing to not or to be like that. I knew it. Not at all. Besides, if anything, it lets me be the weird creative person that I am. Bro, what? This is the, we just had this is like a completely new Discord bot. I've never had this. Alright, I need to reset my brain after this stream's intro. What? The stream's intro?
Pling!
Bling! BRB, I mean, okay. Bling! What is this, like, what is this ad in Discord that we have now? Sorry, I'm starving. I just tapped back in. I can't believe I can't believe the like wherever this like stream has gone so far. That is unbelievable. I mean, it's great thus far, of course. Whoa. They use AI in making of this game. I mean, it's probably just some dude spam advertising the asset flip game that they made. That's a first, though. For everyone that isn't aware of what's going on, we had someone in Discord just now in the chatting section, like, posting like a link to like a Steam game that's like, hey, check this game out. It's like fast-paced and really cool, like FPS shooter with like a rocket emoji, fire emoji, and stuff like that. Right after joining. The newer wood wall skin looks so good, but I don't want my bases to catch on fire. You mean the library wall? The library wall is fantastic. Oh no, Boof. Boof, reconsider, please. You mustn't. I actually need you, Boof. You're very important to my plans. Alright, Chad. What are you going to be doing today? Have you guys had a nice Tuesday so far? We're slowly advancing into the mid of the week again. I know most people are probably already looking forward to the weekend, though. You know how it is. I still have Jump King that I really want to play on stream at some point. Pot is shiny. Come on now. Chat, what do you think would go and look really good on this, like, dock bridge, or the dock in general as well? I'm gonna plant some smaller knobbly trees and stuff like that now, which I think are going to be very nice. But what else, what kind of decoration do you think would be pretty great on there? Bucket. We do have milk buckets that I could place. Toilet. Why did I even ask? Toilet shrine? Maybe. So I'm thinking over here, I want to plant a couple of the big ones and then some of the smaller ones to just leave small. Toilet with a bucket. At that point, shouldn't I just build like an old-fashioned toilet? Don't they usually have like buckets and stuff just come with them? Hey, welcome back, Cub. I didn't think this through. Now I am perfectly placed, but I don't have the nut on me. Is it safe to come back? What do you mean? We love you? I appreciate that, but where's that coming from? I love you guys. I have to place myself. What were you afraid of, Cub? The people in chat. There's a madness about us today. I think after like dealing with after like being on the like no coffee world, we just got a little bit crazy for a bit. I think it's slowly fixing itself after I ingested the 4th cup by now. Chat, are you guys feeling okay? You never drink coffee? I'm always crazy. Chat, do you guys actually like drink caffeine, or do you guys prefer to not have any caffeinated things? I know many people instead of coffee usually drink like black tea and stuff like that. Drinking energy right now, it is not a choice. I just don't like caffeinated things mostly. I don't like caffeine, but I need it to function. I just don't like the taste of coffee or tea, but I don't have a problem with caffeine. Yeah, that's fair. Coffee for me was a very acquired taste. Like I had to drink it a good few times to actually get into it properly. Energy drinks, I usually don't drink any caffeine, maybe rarely a cola, but that's as far as it goes. Yeah, I know most people just, I literally just make myself a cup of coffee. Nice. I know a lot of people prefer to not take any caffeine and just, usually just either drink decaf coffee while they're in the office or just end up drinking, like, if anything, like a black tea or something. Coffee chose you. I mean, here's the thing. Realistically, I grew up in an environment that was like all about like, hey, let's go out for coffee drinking this. Let's go and like sit down and drink a coffee here. So I was bound to be like introduced into the coffee group. But I kind of myself like just got very much into it and used to it. And, like drinking something like a cappuccino or a latte and then just having like some cookies or something with it. Or like in Germany we have, sometimes we just have like coffee and cake time. And it just makes you used to it at some point. It's really good. I mean, it's great. It tastes great. It is good and it feels good. I like it. I enjoy it. But it's of course such a subjective thing to actually like it or not. When my whole team starts the hourly pilgrimage to the coffee machine at work, I'm usually the only one that gets a hot chocolate. I love coffee, especially iced. Nice. Cyclone, that's awesome. I can't talk, I'm the same way. As for coffee, I don't like the bitterness. I prefer tea to that stuff, which is very normal. Most people don't. It is very normal to not. It's so good. Yeah. Why is that boat spinning? So we can listen to this. Dum bum 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 bum. How does that work? The shell bells are different notes, and then you can make the boat rotate with these little like boat rotators. Whoa. But how does the rotating affect the song? Imagine it like this. All of these are different notes, and you guarantee that the song plays over a certain pace. Like, keeping it at a like specific speed instead of walking it instead, or anything like that, makes sure it's like always at the same exact pace, and you can just stand still next to it. It's the Maxwell theme, Peachy. It's the Shpyke well, Maxwell. It's the theme of them. Touching the shell, yeah. Just being in the vicinity makes it happen. So when I just run up, you like let me just run in, and you'll just see all of them pop off because I'm in the vicinity of them. And then they come into your vicinity. And that guarantees like the kind of the pace that the song plays at. To be able to easily regulate like the pace. Yeah, you're the needle in the record. And the rotation is the pace. Bum bum. Chad, I own so much DSD merch, Chad. I own the two spiders. I own like a little pin of WX, and I own coffee beans. I even own Shipwrecked merch, Chad. I got coffee beans at home. Weirdly enough, they didn't come with an in-game skin. You know what's really funny? So many people, and so many streamers especially, are just playing with the actual, so many people are actually playing with the heaps of food mod now. It's actually crazy. So many people are just used to it. There we go. What's that mod? This one? I actually don't remember what this is from. So much garbage. I should buy a PC DSD, but I want to save my money for Witcher 4, Monster Hunter, and Subnautica 2. Those are definitely really great games, yes. And besides, I mean, if you want to buy PC DSD, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Don't Starve Together goes on sale so much. So it's also worthwhile to just keep like a little bit of an eye open on that. I can smell from miles away. Someone just said Monster Hunter, that's why. Hello Unknown, how's it going? Best part about the shell belts messing up one node and having to redo the whole thing. I was actually like, I don't think there's a mod to just easily do the shell bell stuff, because otherwise it would be great if you could just upload like a file to it and it just makes the song, but I highly doubt that something like that exists. Oh wait, no, input numbers and symbols. It's actually really cool. Anyone use shell bells but me? I've seen it like a couple times, but mostly just in the case of like on a YouTube video or something about them, but no one actually dedicating themselves to it. Peachy. Hello Rhetoric, how's it going? Input numbers and symbols to spawn singing shell bells music. Yeah, it's like using node blocks, but way worse. Just hopping in for a minute. Work, nice. I'm glad to see you before work. Hello, Aaron. Good to see you. Yeah, you have to find a proper song. Otherwise, you'd have to get really creative. See, if you surround yourself with multiple boats or something like that, it would probably be possible to get like a pretty in-depth song going, but I wouldn't want to deal with that, especially because you also have to time the rotation then. You hope your wizard went well. It did. I was freezing my arse off though, I'll be honest. I was so cold today. I came back home and I tried typing on my keyboard and I couldn't even type. The Insight mod that I've talked about forever lets you know about the shell bells. Yes. Yeah, the Insight tells you about it, but I don't use Insight anymore because of the giant server lag impact. The visit went well to my friend. She basically learned yesterday that she had to, she is going to have to stay a couple more weeks over there. Since it was unsure till then how long she's going to have to stay in there. She's gonna have to stay a couple more weeks to get better. And I basically told her, oh, okay, sick. I'm gonna like come visit you in like the next 2 days again. And then today she messaged me of like, hey, I would really like to have some like company or something like that. Would you like want to come over? So I was like, yeah, sure. I don't like, of course. And I wasn't even ready by then. I was like, I had to get rushed getting ready real quick just to go out. And then I basically speed ran that and then went out immediately. And I completely misinterpreted how cold it was going to be. And I was freezing. I was taking constant freezing damage because I didn't have my sunfish on me. Yeah, you can tune it by ear and count. But otherwise, the visit went pretty well. Most importantly, I mean, I already knew she wasn't doing very great. So that's why I even like offered to like visit her, and I visited her like so much already. To be able to like have her have someone to spend time with. And after she herself then like also said like that she wants company, I mean, because she wasn't feeling great, I was of course like, yeah, of course I'm going to visit you. Don't you worry. Stop squeaking, chair. BRB, alright? You needed a thermal stone. Damn, get your sunfish. Ice cold. Wait. You guys know that one scene from The Shining where the dude sits out in the ice, like ice cold, and is like completely like snowed in and everything? How about that as an actual emote? Time's up. Goodbye, unknown. See you on the flip side. I hope your work goes as well as it can. Take care. It dropped here to sew everything that thought was ice today. Yeah. The Shining mentioned. I actually got rid of my cheek square lately. It cost me mopping my whole floor from oil and stink it for 2 hours. Oh yeah, I like having to oil the chair would be bad. I don't want to do that. I'll be back. Unknown's the Terminator. The Terminator. He's determined. Alright, time to make some new tree jam because we need to grow more knobbly trees. What happened? Hello, Terminator. Oh my god, what timing. That's awesome. There's the real Terminator. Terminator, we need you to help Unknown at his workplace. Unknown man, 1000 needs help. That is the most unbelievable timing ever. Doo. But how are you doing, Terminator? I'll be doing well. I always want to drink more coffee. There's never too much coffee, and now I can drink it in real life and in game again at the same time. I need figs. You're trying to rush Fuel Weaver as Wormwood. Very cool. I really want to play more as Wormwood. Oh, Wormwood is so fun. I love Wormwood's whole kit, especially once the skill tree came out. Wormwood was so beautiful. Or still is so beautiful. Don't ping. Wormwood is really good for getting rid of woven shadows, yes. Because of the AoE effect, it's really incredible. It hurts me. Mr. Wood. Mr. Wood is probably Woody's nickname. That would be actually a great, we need the Men in Black skin for Woody, and it's just called Mr. Wood. Now I kind of want that. Like a Men in Black skin for Woody with like the suit and the sunglasses, and it's just called Mr. Wood. Maybe when the skill tree comes out. First of all, other skill trees. Any day now. This is called, chat, what we're observing here is a high dosage of copium. It's not like I wasn't the same before they actually released Warts. I was like, please, please. We will get a skill tree before Worley? What? Oh, Wes. I thought you said we will get a skill tree. Mm-hmm. Walking on your toes. Why can't other people massage manure into wormwood? Don't be afraid to get messy with it. You know what? That's getting pinned. I'm waiting for Wickerbottom. Wickerbottom's skill tree is the one that I've been waiting for so long now. I need Wicker's skill tree so bad. I really want Wicker, Maxwell, WX, and Worley. The honor of being pinned has been bestowed. Tree jam has been made, so we can make some trees grow up. Very cool. It's a valid argument, though, from a rhetoric here. Yes, we need just like the force feed override perk for Worley. We need a perk that just lets Worley force feed any feedable item. Maybe it doesn't even need to be feedable. Just force feed someone like a rock or something, or like a piece of dreadstone. Where's my bundle with my mimic? Where's my mimic? Where's my super suit? The most yummy. Maybe once we get the moleworm character. Rock. Maybe a rock lobster? I kinda used one, remember, yeah. It's true. I just went to the top of getting over it and going back and seeing that pinned message without context concerns me. Nothing to be concerned about. It's just a reality check that people need to help out Wormwood in needs. There wasn't context. Yeah, no, this kind of was just dropped on us like that too, Meeb. This kind of just happened. But in a good way. Base ability, Yeah, I mean, rhetoric statement is true though. At BRB, maybe I just gotta fulfill, maybe I must go fulfill my duties as a Discord mod. Interesting. Victoria, great to see you. How's it going? You enjoy your Discord modding, if it's possible to enjoy. I'll see you soon. Ban everyone peachy. It's time for a server cleanse. Hi. Are you good? Me either, but that's okay. Ruined sap is just basically used as fertilizer, right?
Follow!
Anjo, I hope that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? It was 5,000 euro over and over again. It was like, what is happening? You get stuck in one of my clips. Why? What? Fertilizer, bloom, fuel, ash, regrows hair. Right. Well, for no reason at all, I need some in real life. But that's not very important. I think my phone is tweaking lol. Okay, be back soon. See you on the flip side, Peachy. Add some ruined sap. Yeah, just add a little bit of ruined sap to it. Fix it up. Heat gone. Can you believe it? I was wanting to keep my ice cream for longer though. Why is the heat gone? Why would they do this? Ice cream's useless now. Yes, let's eat it. Let's consume it. Give me some popcorn fish and I'll do that. Let's eat fish together. I'm trying to think right now. It always takes so long waiting on the knobblade trees. I have so many projects that I would like to do. I think I'm going to take some coffee bushes and I think I'm going to build a whole coffee set piece now. With bookshelves, books, and farms and everything like that. Can I use an ice cream actually? On what? Hey Beef, what's up? I think I'm multitasking tonight. I'm watching the Shpyke stream, watching a clay sculpting video and working. I'm doing all of these things actively with my attention being equally shared. That's awesome. I do the same a lot. I want to see if it makes more. Oh, I forgot. Did I pick up my banana things from here? Wine, huh? Hey Beef, how's it going? Good to see you. I'll hydrate in a second. That's perfect though. I always do the same, Gaw. Whenever I do things, I always I play a game and I watch a video or two at the same time. Hey, Sir Eugene, what's up? Great to see you today. How are you doing? I followed a recipe card on it though. But what was, or did I leave it in here too long? I don't know if you can leave it in there too long. Oops. Getting any closer to Fuel Weaver? You mean in the Dedi? Oh, I mean in the dedicated server, yeah, of course. Next time we'll play, we can definitely do it. You can't leave it too long. Oh, that must have been it then. Was it a jar recipe? I'm not sure anymore. I think it was, there it is. Banana jam. 2 banana, 1 honey. Yeah, it must have been something that rotted over like after too long then. Oh, do I need to have an actual like glass like bottle with me to harvest it? Hi, Aaron. Wine preservers forever till you harvest them. Oh, you make it in jars. Oh. Preserver jars. Did I do Scrappy last time? I don't remember. It used to not matter, but then I fixed it. Oh. And, okay. I mean, I guess it's not that hard to build some preserver jars. Welcome back, Peachy. Wow. 44% word is pretty good. How are you today, Sir Eugene? So you don't need to go over to the other island to make these? I thought that's usually mostly the prerequisite. I think it was 49% last time. Unmurmifying. What island before? Oh, I thought like a lot of recipes you have to get from the island first of all. It's really cool that they involved the process of using a hammer in these without the hammer actually consuming. They were just playing Roblox. Nice. Roblox. I've been meaning to try out Roblox at some point just because there's so many cool games, and I've had people want me to play Roblox before. You can't put ice creams in kegs? Darn it. Plans foiled. When does heaps of food add custom skins for everything? Oh, come on. So I can have like 3-4 variations of skins for everything. I think my skins. For sure has dark corners though. That's like literally applicable to any game ever. Hi, Cub. Nice dinner session. How are you doing today, friendo? You're in DSD's dark corner. You brought food. Loaf of bread. I also brought food. We can share the bread and the carrot. Meal. Time for carrot with bread. Oh, milk too. Oh, look. Meat. Would you like some jelly beans for dessert? Oh. Banana. Mold, yup, I got 2 stacks of banana shakes. I'm all the way bananaed up. Yeah, let's not get into the dark side of Roblox because that's not what I want to talk about. About that, I haven't gotten out like a half a year. I've been continually grinding DSD. That's so real. I used to play Fortnite back in the day during like season like 2 and 3 mostly. Like way back in the day. But then I kind of started growing out of my PvP game phase, and I was kind of and I was good. I was happy without I was happy without it. There's quite a few options. You'll probably love it. Yeah, me and Horizon mostly wanted to try out some horror games in there. That was the biggest thing. $37 getting over it wins. The air blender, waterbender. Yeah, that was very cool. The collab though. I've been grinding GST a lot, but when I heard Miku got added during it, I brought it instantly. I haven't played it literally weeks, but I love Miku so much. Miku is great. Lock the taskbar. I also always hear the same. Horror games are so often funny with VC and stuff, yeah. I'm just sad they didn't add Sokka to it. No Sokka in the Fortnite collab. Get yourself some cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Yeah, because he's not a bender. Even though Sokka is like one of the best characters. Honestly, Sokka probably had the best character development in the whole series. I'll be honest with you. You own all of her games and have done every single thing in them except VR1, which I bought yesterday, but don't have a VR headset to play with. The love for Miku is honestly so real. How, like, so to get an actual like customized outfit, you definitely have to pay money, right? Because I was obviously gonna get some kind of outfit or something like that. No, I agree with Zuko, of course, Peachy. But Sokka also just had, like, Sokka had such a gigantic character development. Sokka grew from this like irresponsible, like immature person to like the most like responsible, like trustworthy like guy. All right, while the bananas are growing real quick, Iroh forever. Iroh also went through his character development, but very early on, which we didn't mostly see. Iroh is just the best person ever, though. Iroh is one of my favorite characters in all of fiction ever. And seeing Aang with hair is really weird. Yeah, seeing Aang with hair was weird. Uncle Iroh is like such a beautiful character, and such a like what the I hear. Yeah, let me in. Welcome in. Avatar: The Last Airbender was like one of the best like pieces of animation ever. It still sticks with me so much. Yeah, Toph is also so great. I love Toph. 500 Robux. Right, okay. Wait, but 100 damn. Swedish currency, so isn't that basically the same though as over here? Mine, but I can lend it for selfies. But I love Lord Iroh. Like I love that they actually wrote him in such a great way that like you can actually apply his like wisdom that they gave him in the show to so many like real life based scenarios are also good. It's hard to dislike any of them in the sense, yeah, you basically only really like dislike them in the sense if they were written to be obviously disliked. One Swedish krona is 88 euros. How they made Korra series, I feel like Korra deserved more. Me, Azula is my favorite character. Ah, the series was so great. It's just the reason why, like, even someone like Azula, even though she was written to be like the bad person that you dislike, is still such a valid and like great character is because it's realistic. They gave the character so much depth, so much emotion. It's someone that completely works and functions of like emotions, like it just works. It just works so well. It's hard, like, I really love, my favorite characters are probably like Iroh, Toph. Probably like Iroh or Toph. It can be really hard to like just think on the spot. I really love both of those. I also really liked Boomy. Boomy was great. I really enjoyed Boomy. Now we need an anime about Shpyke where every sequence... that is one thing I would be okay with them doing, like a redo of a Korra series. But please keep that anime style. I think Korra is done now. Korra is fine. I mean, I just prefer the original over Korra by a long mile, though. I didn't care nearly as much for Korra as I did for the original. Now I want to rewatch all of the Avatar: The Last Airbender. Damn it! It's a great rewatch, though. Either way, I'm going to be right back real quick. So there will be a fishing redeem for a second. So make sure you guys get some fish in. Watch party, true. That's in general the problem with animation style. People, for some reason... Yeah, Korra is just unlikable. I agree. Korra is just an unlikable personality. We can't do a stream for Atla Watch Party. We can always do that on Discord. I don't like Korra. I like the people around Korra, but I don't like Korra herself. And there's multiple reasons for that, because they literally wrote Korra to be an unlikable person, unfortunately. But the biggest thing is I really want to rewatch it now. But with animation, I'm so sad, especially coming from a like previous like artist perspective here. It's so sad seeing like this beautifully animated thing that was like that's much harder to produce than an actual like real life like telling of it or something like that with like with actual actors and stuff, and then people just describing, oh, it's for children. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? To me, that's like an instant like side eye whenever I see someone say that. We need an Atlas Series night. I mean, that can definitely be arranged. A little like watch party night. I think there's no issue with Korra being unlikable. I just wish she wasn't written badly. So while she's unlikable, you're not like, okay, so you're a bad character. Yeah, like that's what I mean mostly for the problem. Like, she is so like badly written that it makes you not like her. Like the writers like wanted to give Korra, as far as I felt, like some good and really great qualities that make her like likable in that sense, but they just kind of failed executing it. Okay, either way, fishing redeem will open up for a second. I have to go on a toilet break for a moment. I'm back. Do not sleep, never sleep. They made it. They said they had gotten a lot of pressure from Nickelodeon to make more seasons because it would. Yeah, absolutely. That's always how it goes, though. That's always how it goes. Look, I'm wearing my cheapest avatar. Okay, I mean that's pretty cheap to say the least. Yeah. When you said 100 Swedish currency, I was like, euro? What? But I was like, I forgot about the other. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey, look, I came back perfectly. That's awesome. I came back perfectly with the fish ending. What's a doodle pinwall node redeem about? I still have to add a description to it, but basically I was going to, I'm going to grab like a little sheet of like sticky notes and stuff like that. And people suggest or say something that I should draw, let's say, completely, like let's say Wirt or Wendy, Abigail, and then I doodle it on a note and then I put it on the pinwall on my left here. We need to do the same doodle and sticky notes as a quick and easy art idea. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to do with it, Shuri, to try and get me out of art block by just doing something that doesn't need to be good. Something to just like take the edge of, in a sense. Like something that just I can do without having to feel like the pressure of like, hey, you should try and make this like a good and proper drawing. And like see how it goes. Oh. My neck. I do question what my most expensive one could be. I'll stream for a good few hours, Peachy, for a while. Have a good sleep, Peachy. Rest up easy. Take care, we'll see you soon. I'll be streaming for a long time. I think the redeem is a pretty decent idea. I have to, of course, test it in practice still. But I hope it goes well. I think it could be a nice idea to add to like the streams and stuff like that. Peachy, thank you for the answer. You're very welcome. You think it's a wonderful idea? I'm glad. Hey, Casp, how's it going? Banana costume equals more views. I'm not gonna wear the banana costume all the time. You're doing good, I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Oh, my neck pain has been getting unbelievably lately. Browless Shpyke on the DSD front page equals more views? Is that how it works? Is that how to farm engagement? Not like I really care for that specifically, though. I need to buy more costumes. As you can see, the banana costume was very high quality because I bought it from a very high quality store for sure. But I really need to buy some more. I've been meaning to browse some cheap costumes again. What kind of costumes do you guys think would be grand? There's also another hoodie. Wait, there's a hoodie that I've been wanting to order. Let me show you one. Temu, it is. You can do it over Temu, Wish. Amazon has also the same quality stuff. Wait, I just took a screenshot of it, but I didn't. Okay, Chad, what do you guys think of this hoodie? Wait, un momento. I think I want to order this one. It's kind of a vibe. Loop. Hot dog. Hot dog costume, that's a good idea. I do technically have a cat onesie. This hoodie is kind of a vibe. Or not a hoodie, sorry, the sweater. It's kind of a vibe. Grandma material, I know. Love Jack, baby love Shack. Yeah, I really like the hoodie a lot. Hello Goff, what's up? Hot cat. Not a hot dog, a hot cat. What is this? I just googled hot dog cat and I got this stock image over here. This is great. Oh my god! Look at this stock image. Bro's got like whole like little pickles on his like hot dog. And then I saw this one too. I saw this one as well. Look at that. The cat house is about to eat him, bro. It's got like two eyes right there and giant mouth. He's about to eat the hot dog. The cat house is about to eat the dog. That just looks hilarious. But bro, this looks like a half decent hot dog, honestly. If only this was replaced with like a German Bratwurst. And then you have the what is this? It almost looks like mango juice with this like bits in here. I don't know why the relish is whole, but I don't dislike it. You need an otter onesie? Why? How come the otter? I haven't really seen any otter related things yet. Be a hot dog, you would only need to wear a dog costume, maybe. DSD has changed my opinion on otters permanently. No joke. I'm preserving things! DSD otters and bats have definitely changed my view on both of those a bit. Are those trash cans? These are preserve jars. And I'm making banana jam. We need to make mayo. Yes, we do. Get the Stardew vibe back. So not quite. How are you doing and holding up today, Myra? Is that also part of the food mod? It is, yes. It's a wonderful addition of heaps of food. You're tired? Oh no. Not the tiredness, no. Three days of drawing is catching up to me. But you did so well, and they look so well. So it was worth it. It was worth it for real. Did not manage to finish your commission today? Oh no, at least it's a good thing to take a break every once in a while. What is tired? It's the call for caffeine. My brain is mush, yes. Agreed, the art was absolutely beautiful. Very much time well spent. Okay, do I have... I want to do some shroom light dupage. Why make a word for such a basic concept? What? Like having a word for existing in air. Isn't that just existing? Wormhole. Most expensive possible. Interesting. Yes, okay. Oh my... Okay. You had a song idea for the next Fuel Weaver. Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. Okay, I have to lock in for a moment. Wait, I'm gonna have to do this, otherwise we're gonna have to get one sick. Number of the beast. Ah. Okay, I got the canary. We're cool. You have to definitely remind me when I go to the next Fuel Weaver again. You got a question. Unfathomable. You made it to spring. Very cool. Well, I'm not mush then. Don't worry, we can be brain mushed together. It's okay. What? Has to remind you. A tree guardian killed your deer clobs. Okay. So far, I follow. The tiredness is catching over. We'll beat it, Myra. We'll beat it. We'll just have to get the ultimate amount of coffee to compensate for it. Now I got no walrus because I went... Ooh, potato soup. Thank you for the soup. I was just gonna drink my excessive amount of banana shakes though. Can I ask what you mixed into the soup? Get souped. Now I got no walrus because I went through food problems, but now I'm good on food, but I don't know how to handle moose goose and I don't know what to do. Realistically, you don't really have to handle moose goose. I make spiky cactus for some reason. Interesting. I guess if you really want to kill moose goose, you could always just wait on frog rain to happen, and then just let moose goose deal with the frogs instead. That's a method that most people use. And it worries me. You don't really have to be worried. I mean, as long as they're not in your base, they're not going to do anything to you. Moose goose is like the most avoidable giant from the seasonal ones. Unless you're living with her. They're very south, yeah. Like, there's no need to be worried then. They're not going to do anything. Yeah, you'll be fine. They're not going to do anything. They're just going to noot noot peacefully. What if you put a canary into the ichor for safety preservation? I mean, that's definitely not impossible. If that is possible. Can you put living things into the ichor? Yeah, no. I figured. Yeah. Would have been a little bit silly because how would they actually, well, live? Is that horrible avatar's worth? That's not the worst. In Sea of Thieves, you spend 20 euros on just one skin. Sunfish and ichor become a weird furnace. Oh yeah, someone told me that before, that it actually does provide you heat, doesn't it? Scrappy should be up soon? Awesome. Spins. What is the point of having a bird in a cage? You can feed it meat to get eggs in return. And being able to do that allows you to get ton of pierogi and other egg dishes set up. Casp, thank you for the raid, and I appreciate it. Thank you for that. How did your stream go? What should I be doing for your next objective on spring? Well, the most important thing is to make sure, first of all, you have a lightning rod in spring. And second of all, make sure to just set up your actual, like, equipment. Like, make sure you have all the, food production, make sure you can preserve food, make sure you can, like, have, like, your base set up and everything like that. And, it's like, usually I use spring as a time to make sure I have resources to do things I need. You can put fish in there. I wonder why not a canary. I was pretty sure it would work. Well, realistically, I'm surprised you can put any living thing in there because they would not, like... Sure, the body gets preserved, but they would still not live. So even with fish, I'm not sure why that's possible. Ehids, yeah. That is such an odd thing. Like a cool odd thing, but still. See, that works, which also doesn't make sense, but still. But so is the fishing tin. You can just put a fish in the fishing tin and it lives infinitely as well. I know as wormwood, summer is going to be my best time. I mean, as wormwood, one of the best things you can do is to make sure you get all the seasonal crops like in high amounts as well. And then bundle them up. So many saffron feathers. How do I bundle? You have to enable Winter's Feast in the world settings briefly. Then you can craft this in here. Okay, 1 second. Then you can craft this in here. The gift wrap. Then you can turn Winter's Feast back off because you have the recipe permanently unlocked. And then boom, you got it. Why furnace? Because we have a full chest of saffron feathers. And I don't think we ever need more than those. It's so... Oh! Oh, yeah, I didn't think about being able to burn feathers. That's my bad. For some reason, I always remember the feathers as not burnable. I don't know why. Well, don't worry. We can burn more of this here. This chest needs to clean up anyways. I'll go play Terratech for fun. Awesome. Enjoy yourself. These are burnable. You're gonna go back? Alright. Take care. Maybe the concept just works different. Fish don't need breathing, so the fish bin just works. Yeah, but... Food? Food? Hello? Hi, what are we doing? Hello, Kaz. We're back in the Megabase at the moment, and I am working on making some nice lamps for my, like, new building areas. How are you doing, Kaz? Who says that fish eat? Oh, you're right. That was a miscalculation. Fishes live over the 3 rope and 1 cut stone. Yup. That combining them in such a way, Cub, actually makes an oxygen and a food producer. Let's just act like it's hooked up to our power system in Subnautica and it just automatically provides it. Maybe the fish eat the water in the constant. I'm just trying to make any excuse. Like it's very important to remember that it's glad to be like this, because otherwise we couldn't preserve all this stuff. I mean, I've read coffee up a good bit myself too, but usually I just always burn like the twigs and the grass. It's just so burned into my memory to like, hey, just burn these. Because whenever I played Maxwell on this world to read up all the stuff in the underground, including the coffee, I also always hit the grass and the twigs down there. Next Heaps of Food update is going to let the next Heaps of Food update is going to let Bright Shades infest coffee, and then they'll get caffeine addicted too. It's a good game mechanic. The reason, so as far as I was told, the bundling wrap thing was is happening because the entity literally gets basically deleted from the world, so the spoiling timer can't continue in it, obviously, and that they just kind of kept it like that. Right, just that regain shield, yeah, immediately just get up, have like in crazy speed tunneling vines. 84%, not bad. Pretty good right there. I'll be playing Blocks Fruits now. I'll be silently lurking in the corner. Keep hydrated, everyone. Thank you for the lurk, Beef. Take care of yourself. My brain is also so much mush today. It's all over the place. Mush lamp. Let's see, we have one poop bucket left, but I can also make some more. Worms. Worms. Wait. Bucket. Bucket. Need a bucket of poop. Is the normal bucket, like that's also from Heaps of Food, right? Just the bucket doesn't exist, right? That's just for milking, right? Yeah, poopless buckets is Heaps. I just got a new ring from a friend and it's leaving the blue marks. No, gotta ask my roommate if she has clear nail polish so I can seal the ring from the inside. Oh, it's like part of the material is leaving blue marks on it. Okay, but they owe you. Let's place some of these around here. Ah, the alloys of the ring are most... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the oil, skin oil. Create. Brand the milk. Yes, the Mushlight play sound is so great. DSD has such great audio design that honestly, I'm always a big person that doesn't like ASMR and stuff like that. But it is honestly such a great thing for like an ASMR kind of setup. I do like non-voice based ASMR sometimes where it's just like satisfying noises, you know? Not like close up ear noises and stuff like that. You're gonna see your friend because I had a spontaneous invite. I'm sorry for leaving. Why are you sorry? That's awesome. Have fun with your friend. I'll see you on the flip side. I should still be streaming by then. Take care of yourself. Never be sorry for something like that. Much love to you as well, Ga. Nail polish is the best option to keep. Really? I did not know that. Does it, like, do you have to reapply it often? Banana jam! I made my first preserves. It's just a habit to apologize. Don't worry, I'm the same. Sir Eugene! Thank you so much for gifting.
Just subscribed. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Polish Tem.
51 gift subs in the
Thank
channel.
you so much. I really appreciate that. I honestly always thought the mush lights were lower ranged light. than the big lamps, which is why I never use them. But I kind of just enjoy them now. They're really great. They're honestly so great. Yeah, the colored lights are a little bit less though. I also enjoy colored lights. I don't think we have any blue light bulbs though, which sucks because I really wanted to use some blue ones here. I've got green and white. Yeah, blue spores, but the only problem is that blue spores eventually have to be replaced. I don't know how long it takes, but still, thank you so much, Sir Eugene. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, not with a shard? Really? If you put the blue spore in a shard and put it in there, it's fine? Well, looks like I'm going to have to wait for winter then. I love the art and sound direction of this game. Also, for the nail polish, you would have to reapply it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was under the impression that they take, like, about half an in-game year for them to, like, decease. Yeah, that's true. Fun cap. Yeah, I want the blue. Yeah, the art and sound directive, honestly, especially the art directive is why I fell in love with DSD to begin with. The art style was so unique and beautiful that I absolutely fell in love with it so much. And then the sound design is also absolutely gorgeous. But the art is the main reason I started playing DSD back in the day. The game looked so unique and beautiful. And it not only has it like kept that, but it also heavily improved upon it. And it's unbelievably good. 100%. It has such a creepy but comforting vibe for me. It's not the greatest comparison, but it's a little bit like Tim Burton style in that sense. Like the creepy yet comforting. It's like a little bit in the same direction. Or like another one that I like also really like in that regard is like as an example is like also Coraline. It does give me a little bit of like the vibe-ish of Coraline as well. I really want to rewatch Coraline actually. Coraline was so good, or is still so good. I believe I actually have, where's placeable rugs instead of just turf? I think I actually have a Coraline song favorited on Spotify that I really enjoyed. If you do wonder, by the way, I'm a wizard from a Roblox game. The avatar to become one was simple. Right. That is fair. Do I not? I thought I did. That's okay. Either way, Coraline has a beautiful like art directive too. I have a, like for me, one of the main parts with both games and in general like any like form of media, especially like movies, series and stuff like that, are completely or heavily based off on the art directive on it. It's basically the most important thing to me. Unique, beautiful, and like especially like high effort art directives are an instant like interest for me and to watch or like be interested in a series or game or anything of the like. Rhetoric, if you're still here, shout out for you for the introducing me to the song. Box Trolls, it also has a vibe, but it's stop motion. Stop motion is so impressive. Yeah, I remember Box Trolls now. Yeah. Box Trolls was great. The beauty of art for me is so important to myself. The beauty that pours into art, the soul and the comfortness of creation is just so imperative to me. You love anything from that studio, to be honest? It's not stop motion, but I absolutely adore Book of Life for the art. Book of Life. Let me see if I... Yes, okay. I do know this one too. They did Coraline too. I'm not surprised. Is there any specific, like, let's say animation or like a piece of media with like a great art directive that really stuck with you guys? I'm trying to think what else I want to plant in here or put in here. For the past, because currently there is so much, there is a lot, yes. Just in general. The one thing I think is funny though is where the main character sings Creep from Radiohead in the Book of Life. Anything animation, especially cartoons, yes, me too. One that I've recently remembered that I really loved was when I I saw the Hey Vicky Hey like intro again, was also great. Hey Vicky Hey. I have to stop lurking to say I love pixel art animation. Yes, pixel art animation is really beautiful. Also nice. Welcome back from the lurk there for a second. Yeah, Celeste is a game that I've been actually meaning to play myself. I heard only good things about Celeste thus far. Laika? Oh yes, Laika. You got 2 Laika art books? That's awesome. One that actually really stuck with me when I first watched it like last year, like not 2024 but 2023, was Klaus, the animated movie about the postman. Don't Starve is magic? A little bit, yes. We have some staffs and all sorts of things like that. Klaus from DSD, yes, that too. Ubo art book. The movie Klaus definitely had a big impact on me. List the art books I have and it would answer your questions. That's true. Yeah, Klaus is absolutely fantastic. If I remember correct, wasn't it all 2D, but they just gave it the illusion of 3D, basically? Oh, was it done in Blender? Yeah, Klaus is... Oh, it was so gorgeous. Back to lurking. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, little. Klaus genuinely was one of the greater movies I've watched in a long time. Both story and, of course, art directive-wise, it was unbelievably great. I absolutely loved it. Same with Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That one was also absolutely fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Dance! I still need to watch The Wild Robot, though. I might do that today, actually. Kind of feeling it. So I got Steven Universe, which is my favorite show ever. Spider-Verse, very good choice. Brave, Kubo, and Box Trolls. That's awesome. Spider-Verse was also just beautiful. Some art books that I have an art book from Xenoblade Chronicles, the definitive edition. And I've been really wanting to buy an art book from Bloodborne and potentially Elden Ring too, because I really love From Software's art directive too. Yeah, an Arcane art book would be incredible. That would be incredible, actually. I would love to get Elden Ring. The game or the art book? I absolutely need the art book for Returnal. The Returnal also had a really great art director from what I've seen. The voices. Complete jump scare, no warning. I just, the moment this song comes on, every time I hear it, I just have a picture of the Wasp Queen in my brain. Or the Wasp, yeah, the Wasp Queen. Stretch. Oh, my shoulders popped on that one. The Veps. Just desperately jumping, trying to reach. And then hearing that scream and seeing the animation of the healing going and happening. Oh, meat farm. I think we just found some free meat. It was timed well, the stretch. It was. 65%. That's over half. Free meat and eggs. Talbert Mayo. Mayo of the birds of Tall. I've heard tales of it, but I haven't tasted it. All right, free meat. Time for the harvest. La 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 la. What does mayo all take? Is it just eggs? I'm guessing we need some kind of egg and some kind of fat, right? It's not going to require... I don't know what it would require for the fat. It takes everything. Eggs and oil, yeah. But what kind of oil? That's what I'm wondering. Oh. Wait. Oh, corn oil. Oh, okay. Vinegar. Because I know that you make mayo, obviously, in real life with oil. Mealing stone. Cool. Oil recipe is evil. How come? At least corn has a use. Petals and seeds. I mean, I can farm plenty of seeds. Like, I can spam farm seeds as word. Petals, however, we have to actually pick up. Is there actually a difference between... No, we're making oil. Is there actually a difference between Talbert egg and mayo, or... Wow, okay. This guy just... I think one of the small birds just ate a Talbert egg. I was hungry. Well, this was an unintentional harvest, but a harvest nonetheless. Some meats, some eggs, everything together. Very cool. This is such a benefit of having like tall birds in a biome, like on the very edge that we barely ever access, because they can just do this and like rank up their stuff. Yeah, I know. We could really use all the food on the other server. But at that point, let's also send coffee, please. I think that would be a great thing to also send. Give me that. I am coming for the honey. How many days was it, like, on average that honeys need to refill their bee, or honeys, that bees need to refill their bee box? Honey, what are you doing, honey? I've been getting into the F1 and have Smooth Operator on my playlist now. Nice. Yeah, Formula 1. Who was it? There's like the one dude that kept singing it. Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. I was never a gigantic fan of Formula 1. I don't know, it just doesn't interest me as much. I know many people are very into it. Carlos, thank you, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Carlos. I'm not a gigantic fan of Formula 1. I don't care too much for like car-based things personally. So I never really got into Formula 1, but I know a lot of people are. Ferrari to Williams. I just know the voice clip that came up of like him, his like dude, whoever, like his coach or something telling him like, you can't sing this anymore, man. It's copyrighted. Of course, I mean, the drivers are just people. They're great. What's the reasoning for this B-box setup? Honey for coffee. Most of everything that you see in our world is just purely for the reason of coffee. Oh, yeah, it is very far out because I'm planning on making it quite big. And if you have a ton of bee boxes, it can happen that bees will lag the server at some point. At least I've noticed that a lot, that most people keep their bee zones far away to not lag the server. It's totally far out, man. It is. It is really far out. Very far out. But that's okay because we have coffee. Because grass in a stone area. Hey, wait. Bro's been eating the eggs. Okay, that's it. You can't eat the eggs. Rhetoric is saying all the things I think of but decide against today. Bees are best underground, no bear comes to bother them. Donut huge world, no coffee. It's normal sized. My brother's friend owns some kind of Formula car. Not sure, but it's between F1, F4 probs. F4. So I spent a while seeing it taken apart and learning all sorts of car mechanisms. We just need to make 4 Malbatross sails on boats. Get to the other side in style. I was originally actually thinking of adding the mod that that makes it so that like all the boat speeds are enhanced by like times 10. So if you paddle once, it's like as if you paddle 10 times at once. The wormholes aren't too bad in the new world though. No, the wormholes are fantastic. We literally have one on the base that gets us to the exact other side. Yeah. 4 Malbatross sails is overkill? Hey, I mean, that's what every Megabase is too. It's just pure overkill. Why are you overheating? One of the weeds that grows in the farm is called a fire nettle. And if you step into the fire nettle, you'll overheat for a brief period of time. I just think of it always as a worse Brennnessel. Caramel cube. I didn't see that happening. Yeah, coffee zoom. I was zooming. Oh, 100 sanity. What? Honestly, caramel cubes in real life would not give me that much sanity. I think caramel cubes in real life would give me 5 sanity. I'm not a gigantic fan of just caramel. Minus 10 health too. That makes a little bit more sense. Teeth instantly rot. I mean, we don't really have anything to combat it in this world either. We don't have fluoride or something to make some toothpaste with. Introducing sugar and candy is not the greatest. Luckily, it's mostly all just made out of honey. Is there a way to just make straight up sugar in heaps of food? What mod do you use for the trees? That's from heaps of food. We never brushed our teeth. Ah, sugar does exist. Sugar, oh boy. Oh boy. Sugar combined with no toothpaste and toothbrushing is going to be bad. It's all heaps of food. Those are the trees in Hamlet, yes. You have 35 sugar, nice. You guys need it down there for the beard growth. It's important. Maybe I'll use some tents as decoration. Tents are kind of a vibe. There's so many great tent skins to use as decoration. I'm gonna wreak some havoc on the Deddy. Awesome. Have fun. Very awesome. I'm glad to hear that people are playing on it. You can put those squirrels in those ham trees to turn them into tea. Yeah, I always thought that was super cool. Myra, Home Alone. Who knows? Maybe someone else will hop on the Deddy as well. Burn everything they don't know. They won't know. Hey, Cub. What about your things in there? We have a ton of squirrels down here. Squirrels are, like, I love real life, like, squirrels IRL, by the way. They're such great and cute animals. I love them. They're so clever. And I also love woodpecking birds. I love seeing a bird. You know those, like, really terrible, like, video recordings of, like, a bird? Of like birds like woodpecking and stuff on like a camera, and it's like incredibly loud and stuff. They're all gift wrapped. I got a really good pic of a squirrel. Hold up. Now I'm curious. You love blackbirds. I wonder why. Yes, I wonder why. Person named after him. Show squirrel. Show squirrel. Listen, Aaron, they have it nice and cozy in that gift wrap. It's great. They love it. They told me. I promise. Food restocked. You must go for now. Farewell. Goodbye. The chef of the mysterious chef departs once again. You sent in pictures. it's just staring at you expectantly. Thank you for hosting and thank you for the madness. Thank you for joining and thank you for embracing the madness with us. It's just staring like expectantly. It knows you're observing it. Imagine seeing like you have like a video camera or something on your property and you just see that. I gave him a peanut or two. He was begging. Aw. Squirrels are so great. I love the squirrels. I love the squirrels. I recently found the Blue Sky Birdwatching Forum. Got so many new blackbird pictures from there. Oh, birdwatching forum sounds cool. There's one squirrel that comes to my window and looks at me expectantly for food too. Really? That's awesome. That's so cool. Time to leave your window open and suddenly have it jump in. Classers, how's it going? I can absolutely help you with a job. He remains unfed. Probably for the better. Let me actually show you guys. We had a new cat, like a different cat, show up at our backyard today. Bloop, 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 bloop. Cat guest. We had a little cat guest that appeared. Wait, why is it... Why did it copy like the WhatsApp thing with it? Let me cut that out better. To put the cat in frame. The cat is more important. I heard cat, you did? Don't feed him, he'll show up with 2 more, exactly. There we go. The little paws. Very cute. I love the gato. The 10 skins look so good, like unironically, they're so great. The Nova 10, the Archaic 10, the World's Greatest Big Top 10, the Weber's 10, they're all so good. Tens are just so awesome. I'm trying to think what else would make a lot of sense in this area. I was thinking of just spreading some more life givings, as well as some telltale hards with the life crystal skin. But I'm trying to think what else would make sense / go in this area. You like the green one the best? I think I have that skin. Do I? Yeah, this one. This one is super good. Yeah. For me, I think it's this one that I like the most. It's either in between that one or also the flower one. The Nova tent is super great. I really would like a rosy tent skin. Trying to get a dragon skin. Berry for me. I gotta collect a bunch of berries. Good luck. What was the other thing? There was also a lean-to, I think. Yeah, lean-to. I'm trying to think what other skin would make sense in here. Or what other decoration, I mean. Bee boxes always look great too, but I wish there was a way to just have them without the bees. Honestly, maybe endothermic fireplace wouldn't be terrible, but I wish you could somehow just kept the endothermics, like, I wish you could just keep fireplaces in general permanently lit somehow in the end game. I think that would make such a great addition, because like adding like the Nova fire pit would be awesome. The bees are just ambient critters till it's spring. But I'm trying to think, what would fit in this like blue and reddish like color scheme? It's kind of hard to picture sometimes, because there's so many like cool things that do exist, but it's just hard to like think of a lot of them on the spot. Technically, the astral detectors would make a very good thing in there too. The astral detectors are never out of place, honestly, in buildings like those. Maybe some mannequins too. Some end tables, perhaps. Wormwood wouldn't have the spring bee issue. Wormwood supremacy. You're definitely correct on that. Wormwood does not have an issue with that. I might just get some more vases and put some loon blossoms in them. Wait, what did I say earlier would be a pretty good addition to it? Oh, I don't remember. I had something that I liked the thought of. Yeah, the blue fire pit, but what else did I also mention? It wasn't the blue fire pit that I was... oh, darn it. Darn hootin' tootin'. Astral detectors. These vases, we can just drop all around. And then we can eventually just put some loon blossoms or something in them. There's no blue flower, is there? Bright shade husks, there you go. I don't think there was, at least. Like just a random blue flower that exists basically as a plantable. Or like findable. Some naturally planted flowers. Some naturally planted flowers would probably do very well in here too. Some naturally planted flowers. Planted flowers are the best. I agree, Majma. That is so real. Let me catch some butterfly. Do we have a isolated flower here somewhere? Perchance. Yeah, this works. Hey Flutter, great to see you. How's it going? How are you doing on this fantastical day, on this whimsical day? It's good to see you. Is there another flower close? My 8-second butterfly hasn't spawned yet. I think it was every 8 seconds. Oh, there is other flowers close. Your word, just wanted to check in. I appreciate you coming to check in. That's very kind of you. It's nice to see you. I hope your work goes well. This is the last week you still have to deal with the training stuff, right? Before you can just go fully on your other or new job, right? Are you keeping hydrated, Flutter? Put some when you're working. They make surprising amounts of flowers. Oh, wait, some. Like you mean the ghostly flowers, though, right? Luta. Orphan. Oh, those bees. Yeah. There's definitely more flowers that I'm not seeing where the butterflies are spawning. Flutter. Give me your guidance of fluttering creatures. I think it was every 8 seconds that it wasn't, no, it can't be 8 seconds that a butterfly was supposed to spawn. Was it every, like, it was somewhere like in that frame though. I thought the flower over here would be isolated enough. You hammered a bee box in an area I was in, but they planted over 50 flowers while I was building. No, like the bees do so much. It's absolutely amazing. It's fantastical. Third bottle of water since 8 a.m. and it's 12 here. I'm manifesting the butterflies. Thank you. That's awesome, Flutter. I can't wait for you fully being at your new job. It's going to be so much nicer. Is someone farming? Not right now. Oh. All right, I also wanted to switch to Warthogs to test out the skill tree a little bit. As the hydrator, I must make sure the chatters are hydrated just like our streamer. It's a very important duty. Very important duty. Put a plant at a butterfly and stand with it while they farm. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like it's great because the more people are close to a flower, the more like butterflies will spawn. Somebody's got to do it and I was set for it. Yeah. I picked up the job first. You were the one like dedicated to it rather. I don't see another flower around at the moment. I see a lot of goat horns though. Goat horns. Hey, we cracked 300. Awesome. Is it still hydration? Just make sure to also drink water. I thought you would say water polish, but you were talking to Polish. Does Pepsi count as water? I shall depart to fetch actual water. Water is definitely better. Okay, I have to get busy. I wish you all the best. I'll be on here later if you're still going when I get home. I should be. I'll see you on the flip side, Flutter. Take care of yourself and get that work done so we can see you on the flip side. Polished water. Yeah, cause. Cos, or some say cosm. I already made the Bloodborne reference when I first met you, so that's okay. It's so good. I want to play Bloodborne again. I love Bloodborne. Born of the blood. Someone just tried to kill me. In game, I hope. And not any otherwise. Glad I'm using dragon. I just beamed him. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It flings them so far. Yeah, I don't really know about it. They just run when they're flung. 3 Buta Frigen. What is the words inspect for butterflies is just gotcha. Wait, now I'm curious. Butterfly, DST. Let's see, live butterfly. What is everyone's inspect? Wilson is butterfly flutterby. My goodness. Don't go causing any tornadoes from Wanda because butterfly effect. What? Okay, that's not the COD version. When you just inspect a non-COD butterfly flying about, word just says it's ugly but fun to chase. It's ugly. Oh no. If when you play Bloodborne, I will 100% be there. I need to be there for the references. I played my first Bloodborne playthrough last year, and it was great. I'm currently waiting to get it on a medium that I own because I actually traveled to a friend to play and stream it from there, which was hilarious too. Because we're both gigantic FromSoft game fans. And I really want to actually own a console or just the game on a console or a device that I own, preferably a PC. I think my flower is broken. It's not spawning butterflies. Maybe these flowers work. Let's get rid of these to isolate the flower over there. And these could be turned into gift wraps anyways, because let's be honest here. When do we ever not need gift wraps? Wormwood calls them friends for friend for friends. That's beautiful. Butterfly? Butterfly. Hello? Maybe the bug net scares them. Two variants, yeah. I love both dragon variants that exist. If I had to preference one over the other, I think I would preference Western dragons though. I love living in a dorm. I just heard clear as day curses from the room above. I have no idea what they're doing. That's honestly something I don't think I've ever heard anyone say. I love living in a dorm. That is not the most common thing to hear. All right, talking about hydration. I hydrated so much I have to go to the toilet. Which was the goal to begin with, I'm sure. I mean, that's not bad. Are they all the same, though? Independence is great, at least for me. Yeah, I bet, though. Being able to, like, go live in your own place. No, but tax are slightly different. But the dragon I'm using right now looks like, sure. All right, I'm going to BRB real quick, which means a bit of fishing time for you guys. I just have to quickly pee. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Aaron. Yes, add some fish for Flutter. Yes. Send the dragon. The dragon. Ah, that's pretty sick. I love dragons. They're so great. It's fine if I die in game. Fish are more important. Huifa. Gonna fetch the eastern snake shortly. Hey, Nico, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? You have plans for a road to your cave entrance? Yeah, I absolutely can make one. Because I need to expand that way anyways, and especially, it would go hand in hand with a road to Lunar Island anyways. If you want, I can already path out a path. It would make movement easier from your place to our place as well. Or vice versa, because I mean, I travel there all the time. That is no problemo. Sick? Yeah, I can probably just latch onto it. My idea is basically to go through here, past the Talbert Fortress, because I wanted to eventually just have a path that leads to both Picking and the Lunar Island. So it could just be connected. Would not be a problem at all. All the links you can find in here, in the Steam community link. I need to disable that command from Stream Elements. Hydrate from Kuro. How are you doing today, Kuro? Doing good. Yesterday I reinstalled all the stuff I needed for VR chat so I can dance again. Nice. Very cool. Did you install that on Linux? I always don't know which games work and don't work on Linux, like VR chat. Linux gamers in here? Definitely some. How are you doing, corn and potatoes? How are you doing today? Let me quickly go and chatbot, chat commands, and then go look for points in here. Points, points, points. So I can turn the one in here off. There it goes. Off you go. Snake Ascend, I see. That is pretty sick. Perfect. Now it only pulls up the proper link. I should port that over anyway, so both points and clay points and spools all lead to the same thing, command-wise. Just a crown, like golden there. You're fine, thank you. My brain is too smooth for Linux. Same. Wonderful now that you're on my screen. Awesome. I choose to stick with Windows on that. I didn't feel like figuring out how to get all the programs working on Linux. Probably easier. Probably saves a lot of mental turmoil in trying to figure all that part, like all those parts out. I want to get some loon tree blossoms, which means I'm going to get an axe. I'm going to chop down the loon tree blossoms I planted here forever ago. The loon blossom trees. That's the more accurate terminology. I managed this Facebook. FB trackers had an option for Linux, but I've had my doubts for the program that connects to my headset to my computer and didn't want to figure it out. That seems very valid. Yoink. Yoink. The way you have to replant these loon blossom trees is so annoying. I'm sorry, but it's so annoying. The year of the Linux desktop. I mean, Linux is cool and all, but I know it's just not very consumer friendly for most. And definitely like limited a bit when it comes to gaming and stuff like that, which is why I am not using it. Casually planting butterflies, I know. Hello, Diojo. Diojo, I probably butchered that name. I'm so sorry if I did. How's it going? Listen, it's all important for the loon tree blossoms. The butterfly prefer it in the ground. They told me so. Yeah, this is nice. I absolutely love the decoration with them in here. But in turn, Linux is a lot more customizable and usually faster. That's fair. Is tomorrow a full moon? Either tomorrow or the day after. Wait, actually. According to my mod, it's... no idea. It looks like it's going to be very soon, though. Or did we already skip the... I don't remember... The rotation actually went from left to right or right to left. Do you need to turn the staffs? What distro are you running? Maybe because I don't have a Microsoft Edge constantly trying to butt its way into everything. Microsoft, can you not disable Microsoft Edge in a way permanently? I mean, I haven't done it, so I wouldn't know. I should try and do that, though. I have 3. Good point to try and turn them then. Edge is resilient. Right, so there's no way even, like, with outside help to, like, disable it permanently. I can't say I've tried, even though I don't really like Edge for obvious reasons, but still, I can't say I've tried. Is it fine if I just call you Diogo? Because I know I'm probably butchering the names completely otherwise. Sorry, whenever I hit the go stream button, I tend to butcher. It kind of just happens. For some reason, whenever Windows has to make some kind of web request, they do it via Edge. That's why you can't really get rid of it. It's a G sound like in Go. Oh, Diogo. Diogo? Go! Go, Diogo, go! Alright, I'll remember it. Sorry, the German in me is never sure how to pronounce names properly. Totally not just making up or blaming that fact purely. Whenever I can. Let's put some vases in here too. Why not? Still, none of them have turned into a Cult of the Lamb creature. I'm not gonna go further. Also, picking a road. You can do that. I just decorated the sinkhole. Awesome. Yeah, decorating the sinkhole is great. Very good thing to do. You know how to pronounce Weber correctly. I do. Are you German? I am German. Yes. I am full German here. And I'm still in Germany as well. You know how to pronounce Weber correctly. I do know how to pronounce Weber. Unless it's not Weber. Weber. Is it Weber? Weber. Weber. Der Weber. The distro I use is currently Kubuntu. At one point, I also tried Arc and failed, giving up on that. Then I tried Zorin. Very interesting. I've never really looked into distros for Linux. I'm gonna be honest with you. I honestly thought Linux was just like one thing, and there weren't a lot of distros for it or something like that. Is it not Weber? Do you not pronounce it Weber? There's no way. What is that flower? Oh, whatever it is, it looks really nice. Let's see. Let's vary up the vases a little bit. The vase. Webermeise. Kubuntu is a solid one. Lol, I tried Zorin as well at some point, but I didn't really find its appeal. Linux is basically open source OS. At least that's my understanding. Right, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Your last name is Weber, so I just like the German pronunciation. Oh, really? Weber. Yeah, it's Weber. That's awesome. It's such a perfect last name. New Full Moon says... What? Now it bounced back to... I'm very confused about the full moon right now. Yeah, the question mark. Mine still says 2622, but I don't remember if that's supposed to be for new moon or full moon. I think it should be full moon. Or, sorry, new moon. Weber. Weber. It really depends on where you are in Germany. Some would pronounce it more heavy with the R, and some would not. I've heard it both with Weber, with just A ending, and Weber. I would pronounce it Weber. I'll see, I'm here. Linux is just the kernel. Right, so basically, as I understand it, Linux is just basically a template in that sense, then. Is that what I'm kind of understanding from this? Linux is just the foundation and the template that people use. The mod is messed up, not showing me days, just survived. Listen, Aaron, all our mods work perfectly all of the time. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't use some of the functionality from some mods because they just don't work properly. But that's so cool that your last name is Weber. Is your favorite character Weber? Diogo? And now I need to know. Now it's important. I never pay attention to that. Yeah, me either. 5 out of 8 berries almost done. The kernel is open source, the rest depends on the distribution. There are commercially licensed Linux distros like SUSE and Red Hat. I think I'm not that deep into that. Fair. Cool to know about though. I had no clue about that before. No idea. You're Brazilian, but I guess my family came from Germany ages ago. Ah. That would make a little sense for the, like, especially surname-wise. That makes so much sense. Surnames, like, are often, like, based on the, like, language from where the family, like, came from. So it makes tons of sense. Some extra gift wraps. I should probably, it's not today, hardly moved. Yeah, it didn't move. I wonder, it might be tomorrow then. The best thing to do would be to just, go play Wicker or Maxwell and then just make it full moon. But that would be, character switching. If we're going away from full moon, I can switch for you real quick. Because I'm planning on playing some War Talks anyways. You have an Italian last name, but I am Polish with a very Polish family. No idea where the Italian snuck in. Maybe it was like married into at some point. The Godfather. I think I have actually a lot of chatters from Brazil, now that I think about it. It's honestly surprising. It's really cool, but surprising. Oh wait, I'm assuming this means it's full moon next. I'm assuming this means full moon on the moon dial. So today should be a full moon. We are everywhere, but that's awesome. It's the same with Germans. I don't know, like, especially if you're on social media a lot, Germans are like everywhere. Oh, dogs. I might have been when we got an influx of builders during the Renaissance period. Right. Yeah, of course. At least you're kind of safe inside the Moonstaff thing. The Renaissance to Poland. Right, makes sense. 29%, not bad. How's it going, George? Good to see you. How are you doing today? What's up, friend? Still low word. Try spinning the wheel one more time. Spin the wheel one more time. Finally got a durian on your farm. Nice. How are you doing today, though? How are you feeling? Hey, 67%. After you mentioned the durian, it came up in clutch. You had 2% the first time. And now I'm a poor art student. Have to learn about it. Oh, word. The frogs, what have we here? The frogs always engage in like critical conversation with my hound trap, but it's always funny. 33? Hey, 1/3 to word. Not bad at all. 1/3 to word is pretty good. Losing your wormwood percent, becoming true word. It's very important. True and proper word. Oh. Sir Eugene is all word. Sir Eugene is too much word. 101 and a 69. Are you kidding? Wait, I can't pin anymore? I can't. Oh no, there's the pin. 69 always deserves a pin. Oh my god, of course. Of course we had the 69. Nice. Of course. Pure beauty shows up when it's most needed. Let's make some telltale hearts. I'd be surprised if this isn't a full moon then. If the moon dial looks like this, it must be a full moon. Yeah, it is a full moon. Do you have a mod list? I have a mod list for my client mods, mostly. But on this world, we're also using heaps of food and not enough turf. How are you doing, Orange? I hope you're holding up well. That reminds me, I lost all my plant research in DST. You need to do some farming again? Oh, really? Like you lost all the, like, ideas and stuff that you had for certain mods and things like that? Oh yeah, use ground chest. You tried to use ground chest, but it crashed your game. Nico had something similar happen. So now I'm curious why that keeps happening to some people. That definitely shouldn't happen, but I don't think I should have to say that. It's pretty obvious that it shouldn't crash. Yo, Dio, thank you, Diogo. I went back to Dio again. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Very nice of you. Very cool having you along. I appreciate it. Always wonderful. Hello, Carrot. Didn't I just harvest you a second ago? Do you not get bored of this world? Believe it or not, no. I do sometimes play other worlds as well, just for the change in pace, but I absolutely love the late game of this game. It's my personal favorite to spend time in, is the late game. Maybe, I think I used it together with Insight before, back in the day. Well, that too, but I meant the research, and oh, and the garden hat. How much cat art you have. Where are the cat ear headphones at? You can't make me. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to go down that rabbit hole. There's always much to do, absolutely. And it's super fun to pursue it as well. At least I really enjoy it, of course. I'm a bit biased in that. This place needs to get cleaned out. What do I want to put here? I could always use the Ocuvigil here, which could be really fun. But what kind of decorations would I use on an Ocuvigil? Or do I just want to turn this into like a little garden zone? With some tables and chairs and stuff. You saw my emotes in a Filipino stream, Chad, by the way? That's awesome. That is crazy. That is so crazy. I can't believe how much of, how many people have seen my emotes around and stuff like that already. Like yesterday again too, when I went into like a new person's stream again, it's like, oh, I know you from your emotes. I was like, what? I think the mod will only crash if you have enabled positions saving at any point. Your emotes is slowly invading all Twitch chats. We can only get one done in autumn. Fields Batman. Yeah, my emotes are slowly evolving throughout all of Twitch. Last time I checked once before, there was a time when when I released the Sniffa emote, we had the Sniffa used over 1,000 times in the past 30 days around other channels. Headbanger was your most used emote across other channels in the last 30 days, 800 times across other channels. The Wiffa has to be the new one. I love the word Sniffa so much. It's so good. It's so great. Didn't we literally have the song? Yeah, we had, like, we didn't start the fire earlier as a song request too, and now it's just playing natural. I mean, I did mention I had it in my playlist, to be fair. Let's put some walls and stuff around here. Do we have any more lying about? Like any more, I'm not complaining. Why would you? It's a great song. And it's also that you requested it to begin with. Not bad. We have some more star callers in here. Interesting that we both have roughly the same amount of emotes used outside of out of the channel, even though you have more viewers. It can really just depend. Most of the time, what I find, it's made up of like one person that does it. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. What are your top 3 additions to DSD in the last year? Word skill tree. Very biased on that one. The word skill tree is definitely a big one for me. I loved the change, this is also a personal thing, of not having to farm 3 restrained statics for 1 celestial champion. That was a huge quality of life for me. And yes, people using their own emotes is also a big contribution, which I don't, like, I only do scarcely whenever I have time to be in people's chats. Let's see, a 3rd edition. I mean, honestly, a very recent one. A very, very recent one. For the 3rd. These lanterns right here. As you can tell, most of my things are very much focused on the building part of things. Makes sense. Building is very important. Actually, actually the Elastospacers came out in technically the last year, right? Yeah, they came out last year, I'm pretty sure. So I might have to, actually, did they? Or are they older by now? Otherwise, I would have to say Elastospacers in there for sure. And Bearger Bin also. The new trees are great, but they're not my priority. Hi, Angry. What's up? We probably got the worst year of events, but those lanterns are godly. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't personally say that. I enjoy the new year. It's not littering my world either, so that's great. Came out last. Okay, so it is, yeah. Then definitely Elastospacers. But all-time editions, like all-time editions, would definitely have to be Knobbly Trees, Elastospacers, and banana bushes. Like plantable banana bushes from the Moonkey Island. Yeah, like the docks, the whole dock update is beautiful. The whole seafaring and dock update is unparalleled. Even if the pirate raids were certainly a choice. A choice. How are you holding up today, Angry? But also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably could, but I just don't want to live without a crown anymore either. Celestial crowns have become a very big part of my life. Crab King change is great. I agree, but I can't say it sparked desire for me to farm it over or like redo it. The only reason it sparked desire for me is to get some bootles. And at least me and Aaron had like the most hilarious Crab King fight when we actually sat down and did it for the first time, the rework. It ended up with being like me just screaming because I couldn't get off the ice. Bodes to have bumpers. Yeah, the bumpers are great. Hi, Catlin, what's up? Catlin! How are you doing today? Good to see you. How about you, Diogo? Your top threes. What would those consist of? I like the song, but I want more upbeat vibing. Nana and I did it for like 2 hours, and then I did it on my own first try. We did it, 2 days ago on the Deddy server. The new Crab King with the actual Pearl's Pearl. Me and Aaron did it without the Pearl's Pearl. And it was hilarious because we didn't have any like, Crab King itself melted in 2 seconds. But we had such a painful path to Crab King itself. Melbatross higher chance, but that was needed. Melbatross higher chance is definitely needed. I can't answer that, too biased. I would say the things I made, actually a dev, I did figure. I did kind of figure. But you can never be too certain with the people that have clay in their name. Always got to be a bit suspicious. What's up, gorgeous people? Yo, peace. A lot. What's up with you? Currently designing like a lunar or like a sort of a lunar focused area. What's the requirement for placing docks, by the way? I'm not familiar with deep and shallow waters yet. So if you look at the map, you can really see like the water like color changing a lot. Usually when you see this like deeper blue on here, that's how you kind of know you're getting to the territory where you can't place docks. So that's why we were actually able to make a bridge like all the way to our lunar island, because we didn't have this like super deep blue. This blue and this blue are completely fine to place in. How are you doing, Peace? I hope you're doing well. Brewed some coffee and had to check on the DST family. Very great. I had a really weird day, not really unproductive, but I also didn't get the things I feel I needed to get done. Just trying to switch off now. So happy to finally be here. That's awesome. Not the first part, but very happy to have you here as well. I think that's been a kind of a running gag theme. I feel like today is just the kind of day where a lot of people don't get done what they want to get done. I know that was definitely for me. I had one of those like eerily like lazy feeling day almost. By the way, I'm doing good, dude. Just trying to get out of bed, deciding on DSD or Dave today. Dave the Diver is so great. I need myself like a DSD Dave the Diver collab. Dave the Diver collab with so many things. Even Godzilla, which was surprising. But that's nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I just realized Burger was getting closer to base on Deddy's server. Uh-oh. You lured him away a bit. Very good. Thank you. Ruh-roh. That would definitely be awful to log back in next to. Someone left him on purpose. Wait a minute. Berger? I guess someone must have played till next autumn then. Then I don't know because I wouldn't know who did that. I guess that's enough spilling mod ideas for now. I should go do some chores. I'll lurk a bit. See you on the flip side. Enjoy your lurk. But it's still fine to be biased. If I can ask Diogo, what were you, what did you specifically make then? And I better not hear the word marauder. Okay. So that's my thing with the Deddy servers. I would kill bosses and I know who or why they're still alive. Yeah. Yeah. You basically, like, with a console, it'd be much easier to tell. It mattered to me. Always peace, always. Always beautiful people in the house. How much dreadstone are you missing for the next pillar, Aaron? La 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 la. Like 2. Damn. You can take 2 from the dreadstone chest up here. Or like even more than that, honestly. I duped a ton and I don't really need it at the moment anymore. I'm good for the time being. Wow. Hello, Gaw. Welcome back. I'm back. New Shpyke. New Shpyke? You were at New Shpyke? I heard that's the city of all the famous people. I can. Scrappy is up, but I don't feel like fighting it. You want me to take out Scrappy real quick? Since I'm word anyways. One? You're missing 1? Yeah, I definitely can. Oh my god, not the 1 dreadstone. Well, hey, Unknown, how's work thus far? Dreadstone is so painful. It's just, you get such a low amount. That's the biggest problem with it. Even when you're actively fighting Werepick, it's just a really, really low amount, even for the, like, for just making pillars. You're bald, Unknown. Oh no, what happened at work? They took Unknown's hair. No. I only get from the pillars. I think Werpig should drop some. Yeah, that would be actually great. I think it would be pretty great if you get like around like I almost want to say 15 total per fight. I think at the moment you get like what, 6 to 8? Like 15 to 20 total would be great. Ball together. Ball together. Everybody. United Baltness. Finally home. Only go back to work tomorrow. Oh. Very nice. You've been around lurking to get into your community a bit more? Very cool. Always nice to have more people along in the community. Bald. It's nice to definitely meet you, Peace. Bald for a cause. You're free for a time being. Hit him with the whiffa. The whiffa. All right, let's merm it up. The feeling is mutual. We're a very community-centered community. I couldn't think of a better word for the second community position. So just take it at like that. So it's always great to have more people join us. And thank you so much for the follow, Peace. I appreciate that, of course. Very kind of you to stop by with a follow. No, don't attack. Checks time. You have a morning or night shift tomorrow? Probably morning, right? Just think, Unknown. Only so much longer to actually get into Monster Hunter Wilds. When does the open beta test start again? We must just endure a bit longer, Unknown. Monster Hunter mentioned day improved. I can't wait to stream it. They have done so well with Monster Hunter Saga. It's beautiful. Monster Hunter has been just beautiful. I also really enjoyed Monster Hunter Stories too. I still have to play the first one. I do own it now, thanks to Unknown also. But I really want to play more of it. Friday, like 4 a.m. I'm not going to play it at that time. I'm going to sleep. You played it on the Wii. Nice. Which one was the Monster Hunter that was on the Wii again? Wait, sorry. Let's see. Tree? Oh, very cool. I like the palette. Very nice table and everything too. Very nice. I like it. Very good job on the entrance so far. Yeah, I think it's really good. I think it turned out really nice so far. I do like the palette a lot. All I remember from playing Monster Hunter was the cats. Yes, Palico. The Polish translator did a great job with the names for Palico. Monster Tree on Wii. That looks about right. Yeah, the White Stone Road is great. I honestly like all the different roads a lot. Why do you have an army following you? Oh, I see now. Yes. Hey, Aaron. Werepig's coming back. We're talking about Monster Hunter. We are. We're all very excited for Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm going to stream it on release day as well. I bet you're correct. It's been quite a while since I played it. Yeah, I looked it up. Monster Hunter Tree was definitely on this on the Wii though. I remember seeing it back in the day, and I always thought this is such an odd game. But it's now I'm in love with Monster Hunter. I really want to do another playthrough of World again too. Get the cool shoe shine. Monster Hunter World is my favorite by far, like thus far. The gameplay of Monster Hunter Wilds from the open beta test is so cool and good though. It's really great. Like I really love the Sacred edition. The Sacred and the open world like feel is incredible. You're so excited? Me too. I'm looking forward to it so much. Won't have the improvements. Wait, it still won't have, right, it won't have like performance improvements and stuff. I remember I didn't understand World all that much. Might have to give it a new try. World is hard to get into at the beginning, but once you do understand it and start to learn all the area layouts and stuff like that, it becomes incredible. It's definitely my favorite. At the same time, I also almost don't want to see any more stuff at the moment of Monster Hunter Wilds till the actual release. I'm just surprised they're still doing another playtest this close. Yeah, World is actually, yeah, Wilds is the new one. Rise is the currently out newest one. And then before that came Worlds. World is the one that has the super realistic graphics. And Wilds is the one that I had my stream, like I had to restart my stream like 5 times. I think the World is unknown is what unknown got you, yeah. I think so. Yeah, it is. And you have Monster Hunter Rise as well, like probably both from Unknown. 3 hours till they announce a new trailer and news and stuff. I just don't know if I want to watch it or just keep myself like open about it, you know? I love World now, but when I first played it, I literally stopped because of how challenging it was to start getting into it. Same. I actually played it with mouse and keyboard back in the day, and it was a miserable experience. Rise was your first. Same for me, Green Tea. Like technically my first was World, but I quit that immediately, and then my first proper experience was Rise that got me into it. And Rise was definitely great to get into it with it. Gotta start playing Monster World when I have the time. Super good. Super great. It's a fantastic experience. Mouse and keyboard, Dark Souls 3. Monster World with mouse and keyboard is worse. All the music in the background made me crave the old Polish band Manam and their song, I can't pronounce that, but that sounds pretty nice. I'm glad it's making you crave certain music. My first was Worlds, and I was never got into any other one because I didn't have the time. I like Rise, but World is definitely the best. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with this for most part. I am going to let you guys fish real quick though, because I have to go grab a new water bottle. And I would also like to go to the toilet real quick because I drink too much. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of fishing time. So make sure to use it wisely. I'll be right back. Was GU nice? Yeah, they would absolutely, could definitely work Polish. Sorry, I keep saying that. I should just say cause. I should try it out. I'm gonna add some free fish for you. And I'm also gonna add some free fish for peace. Okay, be right back. All right, we're back. Action. Only mods. Thank you, Aaron. Yup, raining men. Played GU till I failed at LR Village. Went to PC Open Steam. Searched much from and bought World and Iceborne. Wait, really? You got addicted to it when World was already out? And Iceborne?
Already. Feels like yesterday that I joined the stream Shpyke.
It actually does. Time flies so fast, Frodo. That's awesome. Thank you for the resub. Great to have you. How are you doing today? That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the resub. That's incredible. I'm so glad to have met so many of you guys in the past months alone. Tema, hey, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing as well? But thank you so much. Your pal L, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy, I appreciate it. Yes, it should, way faster. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Shpyke, Ribs, do you have your playlist posted on Discord? I do not. But I can copy it for you. This is my playlist. It's called Human Music. I made it myself. I'm very glad about that. Al, is it okay if I just call you Al? It's nice to meet you as well. I'm glad you've been lurking. I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Thank you kindly. Oh, for the playlist. Yeah, you're welcome. It's always an absolute of a blast meeting all the new people. I'm very, very happy about it all the time. Very human, I'm glad. I'm definitely, if anything, I'm very human. So much randomness and silliness. It's basically my middle name. Tim Human. Awesome. I'm glad you're gonna listen to it, Cause. Very sick. Oh, wait, the knobbly trees. I need to put some jam on the knobbly trees right now. I forgot about it entirely. Not like there's a rush in it. Oh, we're also almost in winter. For some reason, I remembered wanting to do something in winter, but I can't for the life of me remember what that was. So I am not going to worry about it, because if I forgot, it clearly can't have been very important, right? Surely. Surely not. Wonderful playlist, Spyromaniac. I don't know if that really is a fitting nickname. Spotify lately locked me into a niche, and now I struggle to find good music. So it's gonna be great Oh yeah, I did want to switch to Warthogs to begin with. But I guess it would be better to not do that in winter to begin with. A good point. I also forgot that again. Why is there a spinning boat? I'll show you in a second. Critical Plus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome along. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? Nice to meet you. But thank you for reminding me of that, Aaron. I'm just trying to think of anything I can make with your name. Rewatch streak. Hey. This is why the spinning boat. It's the it's the Maxwell the Cat music. It's this jammer. We're very Maxwell obsessed, which you can also see by our Shpyke Maxwell emote. So that is a part of our world in TST, of course, too. Very important. Now, what do I do here? We have this setup, but I still have this patch, I have that patch, I have this patch, I have this patch. Maxwell. I'm trying to think of what to actually put in these. I could just decorate them very plainly and simply. And that would work very well too. I love Maxwell, of course, who doesn't? It'd be foolish not to. The Maxwell must be appreciated. Must be cared for, must be enjoyed, must be appreciated, enjoyed, cared for, appreciated, enjoyed, cared for. Sounds like I sound like Daft Punk over here. In the chat, we all love Maxwell. Didn't you want to add the juicy berry bushes into the first area you made? Though they would also fit in the other areas. Which first area? Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. I don't want to put loon trees in there. Nor do I want to put anemones. Stone fruit bushes might work, though. I might use some stone fruit bushes in there. I don't know where the stone fruit saplings that I farmed last time were put. Nico! Where'd you put them? Grab and snack, very important. Snacks are basically essential. I also had to go BRB, or during the BRB just now, I also had to go grab something, a little snack to eat. Since we had some leftover schnitzel, I couldn't really contain myself. It was too tempting. Let me see if they're in Lunar, because then I'm going to yoink them. I want them. I farmed all of them. My internet is so bad. Is it constantly cutting out for you the whole time, or what's going on? I hope not. It does really feel like Twitch has a really heavy internet requirements sometimes, like more than it should. Wham bam. That's your that's your bell mod? I've used that one for like over a year now, and I basically don't want to live without it. No shot. That's sick. Haha. Yeah, I recognize the profile picture. I didn't make the correlation between the name like Leonidas. That's awesome. The amount of times I left my beefalo behind when having to fetch statues or something like that. Oh, it was so painful. At one point it was too painful, so I didn't want to do it anymore. I have some great pasta. I need to leave some for tomorrow so I can eat it while I'm in my goodness, while I'm in school. Wait. What does the hail look like that with the cameraman? I'm not sure. But I'm also just too much on the habit of just zooming out the whole time. I should actually go play in like normal zoom for once. Ah. The saplings aren't here. Where were they put? Hmm. There's a specific angle that makes it look real bad. I wonder if that's fixable. Sometimes it does look a little goofy, but then also the vertical, it's always so hilarious seeing things with the vertical perspective. Seen some on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna check that. The vertical perspective makes things look so hilarious. I literally play on normal zoom, but seeing Spike stream with normal zoom looks wrong. It kind of does. At some point, when you're like as a base builder, it's almost like a dependency that you have just zoom out. It's like, hey, this, how does this look in like a bigger scope and stuff like that? There's also this one. Is there still stuff in here? Oh yeah. The vertical looks cursed. It does. It's really, really cursed. I always use the observer cam. Mostly I use it, I got it as a reason to just be able to take like screenshots from far away. But I definitely abuse it. That is for sure. I absolutely abuse it. It's totally not cheating. Okay, there it goes. That's at least some. One lol. At least there were a little bit more. Totally not. Not at all. Yeah. I thought we even had like about 50 of them though. I wonder if these are the older ones. Because that wouldn't shock me if those were still on the floor either. I'll have to ask Nico at some point. Either way, perfect. Thank you, Aaron. What kind of snack are we talking about, Aaron? There we go. Not sure, indecisive, you're still thinking. Impossible. Very possible. I'm very indecisive when it comes to that. Let's put... Oh, there's the Scrappy figure. We have crystallized deer clobs and armor burger. I do have the possessed vark in here as well. Those would make the most sense for a lunar focused area, and then celestial champion as well. So we can have like deer clobs, berger, the vark over here, and then we can have like CC and CC, or just one CC over here. No, they're not here. I actually had to ask stream before what they actually were and if they were real, because I did not know, and I didn't think the YMCAs were actually a real thing. But we do not have those here. I remember. It's always so funny though when there's such a big difference, like a regional difference. People are like, yeah, it's the YMCA. It's like, what is the YMCA? There's the moth and the moon statues from the Pearl as well. That's true. That is true. The moth and moon statues are pretty nice as well. Yeah, I remember like the smaller moth one. I live in America and I didn't even know what a YMCA was until 2 years ago. Are those, I think I also asked about that, but they are still a thing.
How you Welch's my $35,000 that I purchased of Dollar Hawk is now $2,000 after 10 minutes of buying. I am a huge fan of Hawk Twa, but you took my life savings. I purchased your coin Dollar Hawk that you were so excited about with my life savings and children's college education fund as well. You didn't mention that you were going to buy 97% of the supply and sell it almost immediately to make a large profit. If I would have known that information, I would have not purchased your coin.
I think you got the wrong address. Hello, Bleach. I was gonna say, I think I even asked about this, if the YMCAs are still a thing, and I think it was a yes. Banana Dog, help me out here. Hi, Bleach. How are you doing today? When I was visiting a friend in another state, I think so. I think I heard that. I'm just not sure though. I mean, I'm not American, so I couldn't guarantee you anything. What happened to me on the Deddy last night? I know that there's a berger in there, but that's all I know. I think Myra's still playing on there right now. But it's good to see you, Bleach. Bleach. YMCAs are like, they're from like way ago, right? Let me guess, Bright Shades. I was like, oh yeah, they wanted a deserter moonkey. Accidentally went right back into the cookie cutters, and they sunk my boat, and I respawned back on moonkey with only your crown. Oh my goodness. Are you okay now? The crown important, yes. Very important. It would have been terrible if it already was lost. Word is superior. Even Word can't swim back. It was kind of frustrating, but it also like 1 a.m. So after sleeping, I'm fine now. Are you still stuck on there at the moment? Next time we play, I really want to go all in on getting all the crowns for the rest of the people. That is a big priority for me at the moment. Like, I was going to just pull through and do all the 6 fights last time, but I'm sorry, we were like, if we did that, we would have not succeeded with our supplies. Let alone the food supplies were also already done. Oh yeah, the rollback vote. I forgot that is a thing. Need to go. Bye. Goodbye, Tema. Thanks for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Have a great day. I love this skin you have for yours. The Terraria crossover. Yeah, the Terraria crossover was incredible. And this Enlightened Crown skin is probably my favorite skin in the entire game. Because it's beautiful. Like, it's probably my favorite entire skin of the game. It's gorgeous, it is. On the plus side, there's a deserter on Moonki now. Yeah. That's a great plus side, I agree. Or was it a little light that I want as a skin for Nightline and DSD crossover when I know Rotwood crossover needs to happen? I agree. A Rotwood crossover would be great. Same with a proper Oni crossover, like a big one too, would be insanely great. I love that so many survival games have references or collabs with Terraria. Yes. With Terraria, and there's also an impressive amount like that I see DST around too now. I was so shocked when I saw DST in Balatro. I was like, huh? Because I completely missed that. There was a Balatro crossover. Balatro has DST skins for their cards inside Balatro. I don't think DST has anything from Balatro though. Gotta go now. See you, Super Green Tea. Thank you for dropping by in again. It was nice to see you. Take care. See you on the flip side. Balatro has crossovers with like Stardew Valley and everything too. And in Dave the Diver, you can actually full on play Balatro. You really enjoy Stardew? Very easy to enjoy that game because it's just so well made. Please, hair. Goddamn hair. Wait. Let me see if I can show it real quick. Here's a list of all the games they had a crossover with to get like card skins in the game. They had card skins from Among Us, Dave the Diver, Vampire Survivors, The Witcher, Cyberpunk, The Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire, Stardew Valley, Divinity, Larian from Larian Studios, Don't Starve, Enter the Gungeon, Cold of the Lamb, 1000 Resist, Potioncraft, Shovel Knight, and Warframe. And wait, there's also apparently there's a quest in Cyberpunk for Balatro Cosmetics. And Dave the Diver, Balatro can be played in Dave the Diver as part of the Dave and Friends update, which is insane to think about. It's always the one that wants to go its own way. Yours looks amazing. Never say less. I appreciate it, but yeah, that's the curse of curly hair. Hair is wonderful, especially when you have it curly. Wild Frost. Jimbo Charm can be obtained in Wild Frost, but they have no like thing from Wild Frost in Balatro. Stardew is how I bonded with my younger sister since it was her first ever game. That's awesome. Stardew was one of my my earlier like long-term games that I played back in the day, back before the multiplayer updates and things. I mean, I already talked about it. I would like to do another community world on Stardew, and there was a lot of positive feedback from people on it to play more Stardew again. And I concur. I need to start the Stardew phase back up again. I knew about the Balatro collab inside Cyberpunk, but they have stuff in Balatro as well. They have stuff in the sense that you can reskin your cards in Balatro, the face cards, to be characters from Cyberpunk, for example. Which is pretty cool. Like my Spade cards, I think it's either for Spade is Cyberpunk, something else, and Don't Starve Together. So you have like the Jester is Wilson, the King is Maxwell, and the Queen is a Charlie card. Have you already played the update from last year? We did. That's when we did a pretty nice world. It was me, Aaron, and Cup that played. And we had a, like, it was really good. Like, the update was really, really good. And I really want to dive into it a bit more. They always, like, it's always so fantastic, every update on that game. It's just like DSD for me, where every update is just so stunning. That's what got you back into it? That's awesome. Same for me. That's what got me back into it again. I always liked Stardew, but I definitely needed another, like, bigger reason to play it. Ugh. English enunciation stuff. But another game that I have, like, I mention it every time, but the game that I have my eyes set on the most again right now is Grounded. And after that, Small Land. Which, the 20th is when this drop event ends, and on the 21st, which is a Friday, I'm going to see about if me, Aaron, and Cup all have time to actually go back into Grounded then. On the 21st. Let's see, Core Keeper, I want to continue to. Small Land, Terraria, so many great projects, but my addiction for Grounded ever grows. And pursuing it, I will. At the same time, I want to make this into like a, ideally for the finds, we need more healing food for CC, you think? In the Deady? Yeah, I do. I do. That, and, no, healing food would be pretty great. Honestly, I don't know. The potatoes should honestly cover us because we have so many potatoes. And as Wigford, I can't really say that I've been needing a lot of healing food myself. I think we might be well enough off with just the potatoes. I think just the Volt Goat jellies was what we ran out of last time, food supply-wise. I'm really sad that my laptop probably wouldn't be able to handle Grounded. I've got so many games I've saved for when I get a better computer. It's going to be so great when you actually do. And I'm definitely going to say I would heavily recommend Grounded then too. I don't think Grounded has like a test or something that you can do to see if your PC can run it properly. I think Cup was also surprised that Cup's computer was able to handle everything on Grounded though. So it also might be optimized enough. There's always the option of purchasing it, trying it out to see if you can run it with graphics changes, and then refunding it if you can't. I'll be back soon. I gotta take care of some stuff, then I'll be back. Sounds good. Take care of it, cause. We'll see you soon. Luckily, Steam has the option to like return a product after 2 hours. Or if you haven't played it for more than 2 hours. I also never asked what Cup had, but I know that Cup was surprised about it, so I'm guessing it was also more on the lower to medium endish. I would assume. But yeah, laptops are always a 50-50. But then again, you also can't even play on a laptop unless you have it plugged into your outlet anyways. At least that's how it was from my laptop. Unless it was plugged actively into the power, I mean, gaming was basically no choice. I always loved, it was always hilarious though. Hey Nico, welcome back. Nico, did you put the stone fruit sapling somewhere that we harvested last time? You got some spaghetti, awesome. Like tomato sauce spaghetti? I would never buy a laptop. No, I couldn't go back to a laptop. Here's the thing. Some people just need the portability, and then it makes sense. It makes sense. But unless I need the portability, I would never, ever choose a laptop otherwise. Like if you travel a lot with work and stuff like that, it's totally understandable, but I just can't do it anymore. You don't enjoy what having feels like a small star in your lap while gaming. I used to have it for so long. Exactly, you got it for design at uni, and that is the perfect reason to own a laptop right there. I would have done the same if I did something like that. I'm guessing it's more of the thing that you own it for that initially, and now you're just using it for like hobby stuff mostly. That's what I did with my first ever PC, which was a laptop as well. I owned it for school, and then I turned it into like a hobby thing. I wonder if I still have them on when I logged off. We did with the stone fruit saplings. I think we had like 50 or something, right? In the end. No, you're fine. I did find some other ones that I was able to use. I don't know if those were the ones, but it wasn't as much as I think we had. Because I only found like 30-ish, which I think were from previously before. So I don't need them in like at the moment, but I was just curious if we put them somewhere specific. If I ever travel, I would have to play with you. I would have to play with you guys, exactly. I would also want you to buy a laptop then, so you can play with us. I was super surprised that we only had laptops with extra screens at the marketing agency you worked at. Yeah, those are really cool. Like where the one, like you have like a second screen that is attached to the first one that you can like also like pull out. I'm gonna reheat my food and switch to Linux. Sick. Oh, I want to see something for the fun of it. If I drop a snowball next to a scaled furnace, does it burn? Or like melt, I mean? Nope, but how about inside? Nice. Beautiful space for snowballs to be. While I'm on Linux, I'll export my main mod pack to import to Windows. Yes, good idea. No, just MacBooks with old second screens. Oh, I always find it so hilarious when you see people that have like a laptop and then buy like the biggest gaming monitor known to mankind with it. They have like a TV-sized gaming monitor with it. And then they just have the laptop sitting on the side that it's plugged into. I'm like, bro. blushes and covered his face. Huh? That's how you use the game? That's awesome. I apologize for making fun of it, but I think it's so hilarious. I have to do something for my job, so you're gonna lurk. Take care of yourself during the lurk. I'll see you soon, ga. Where is my shovel? I think this'll do. So slowly, time goes by. So slowly. Veg got most, Bleach got most of the stuff back. Awesome. I need as long as it. I mean, as long as it works. Exactly. Listen, I had the terrible setup back in the day. I used to always game on my bed with my laptop on my lap, burning my legs. My legs are probably like heat resistant, like some kind of D&D attribute. Just because of the fact that I always had it on there, honestly. Put some good music here. But now I'm kind of spoiled with my big boy computer. Yeah, same. I couldn't go back. There's no way I could go back. Is a red or red or gold Dragonborn IRL? Wasn't it wasn't brass also? I think brass or was also fire. Because I'm pretty sure brass is what Aiden is, my paladin. Let me check. It's easy enough to check. Yo, Hugh! Good to see you. How's it doing? How is it going? I thought both were blue. Yes, they are. But they're not actually blue Dragonborn. It's a condition or passive side effect from them having the blood of Bahamut in them. They were originally from a tribe of red Dragonborn, but their scales changed over time to the color blue, or like their blue scales, which is why they were then exiled and shamed upon. Aiden is a... Where does it say my Dragonborn species? Okay, it doesn't show in here for some reason, but I'm pretty sure it was brass. Hey Hugh, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Stop generating snowballs in here. I need this area to be clear. Okay, now to think of exactly what I want to put in here.
Sir, can I offer you a drink?
Yo! Aaron!
Deuce Piece 7 just subscribed. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Deuce's Piece 7.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Aaron. I really appreciate it. It's great to be able to hear what's going on, yes. Thank you very much, Aaron. Stop! Okay, I can't get the snowballs out of here. You're so close, Aaron. Okay. I'm trying to think what I want to put here. I might just put an area, like a seating area here that you can sit down on and stuff. Four more. I think I'm gonna put an area with tables and stuff here. Four more. So close. Oop. Also, we have like a kiosk over here now, where you can actually where you can spend money to get packages that were like weren't taken back or something like that people ordered and then didn't like receive or paid for it. You can get them out of like the vending machine or whatever. But I haven't done anything with those before. It's just like a weird gamba. Welcome back, Nico. Share. Do you believe? No, that's not the kind of share that we're going for. Never know what you're gonna get exactly. There was one, so one of them had the most disgusting thing in there though. The worst that I've ever seen. So they also sometimes have drinks with them for some reason. I don't know why. But one had a drink in there with the package that you could order, which was a Dubai chocolate drink. Like the pistachio Dubai chocolate, but as a drink. And that, I was like, why? Why? Why would you possibly do that as a drink? Yeah, like it's usually stuff that was never, successfully delivered or returned to sender and stuff like that. And then sometimes Amazon doesn't actually care. And I believe people can just buy them up from Amazon directly or something like that. And that's what they do. And then they put them in vending machines and stuff like that for people to randomly grab or something. It's something of the sort. It's a really specific concept. In my opinion, not necessarily a very important one. It is. I mean, it's the whole business practice. I personally just never buy something like that, even if it was cool. I can't say I wasn't debating on it just for the fun of it, and I would have opened it on stream or something like that. But at the same time, it's like, it's just, you're probably just gonna get garbage. But maybe I'll do it at some point for fun. I checked the prices on one of them. One was 30 euros. I was like, nah. There was another one for 12 and stuff too, which wasn't as bad. But I'm not gonna buy a mystery packet for 30 euros. How are you doing today, Hugh? By the way, sorry. Got a little distracted. It's great to see you. I was observing the convo. Nice. I did get around to sending a bit of my older art before I got into art block 2 now. I really want to try getting back into drawing. Because you, Pearl, Popo, and everyone have inspired me so much to want to actually try getting back into it. Free from work, nice. That is the best. You're on the way home, your art looks so good. I appreciate that, that really means a lot to me. I had a lot of confidence problems with my art, which is probably the main reason my art block even started, but I'm hoping to get back into it. Yeah, I put some in the drawings channel on Discord. I think 5 drawings. No, 6, because I also sent my first ever digital drawing in there in the drawings chat. These snowballs. I put them earlier today before I left. No, actually after I came back. Imagine buying a Mr. Pack for like 50 and just a pair of socks. Or it's gonna be like extension cable for like an e-bike charger or something like that. Cool. Confidence can really affect art block if you keep going and learning the love of the process of making art. Yeah, like I do always have the like love for the process of it, but then like struggling multiple times to do certain things over and over again can then just crush your spirit a little. But yeah, I dug up some and finally like posted them because most people haven't seen like my art before. I can also send some like way older ones always too. Like the ones that I started off with. But right now they're just all in the drawings channel. Some of them. My biggest fear would be finding... Yeah. And at that point, it's just a giant waste of money. Yeah, it is absolutely part of it. Yep, it is a big part of it. I mean, I drew mostly when I was also younger. So being, like, older now, a bit, I hope definitely helps with it too. It might not be a waste. No, it might not. Decent replacement for pan flutes when fighting bosses is just Bee Queen Dragonfly. Not really. I wouldn't say so. For Dragonfly, maybe, but for Bee Queen, I doubt it. Cost me mental damage. I've only drawn humans, then I went into Dragonborn, which first cost me mental damage. And now drawing humans causes me mental damage again. Completely froze Firefox? That is very strange. Got ads, what did you say? I wouldn't use it as a replacement. Maybe for Dragonfly, but for Bee Queen I doubt it would suffice. Yep, because you mostly want to sleep the minions, not the Bee Queen. The old species switcheroo will always hurt your brain. It does. It does. God, I still have those beautiful cat drawings in my head, Hugh. I mean, it's my profile. One of them is my profile picture now. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. All right, dear clubs, you just chill over there, huh? Is there a rift? Of course there's a rift open. Why did I even ask? It startled me. He's always pointing at us now. Yeah, he is. It's so cute. Are you going to do something special for the stream streak 900? I usually always kind of celebrate it yearly.
Follow!
Usually every year I celebrate it. Shark, yeah, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're only 2 days away from the stream streak of not a single day missed. Every single day. Which is crazy. We're only a single day away from it now. These songs are so good for real. Myra, are you here? What about 1,000? 1,000 I'll probably do something special, yes. I think I have to at 1,000. I mean, well, I'll probably do something at 1,000 and then 3 years, which is I think like 100 days later. He lifts weights all stream. Excuse me? Chester! That's such a cute emote. How's it going, so reverse? How are you doing today? Beef. True, I gotta transform into the beef. Oh, wait, I miscalculated. Your base is insane. I have 1,450 days. World, and I'm still living off of a mini base. Yeah, it's really great when you actually, welcome back, Aaron. It's really great when you actually sit down and transform it from like a small base into like a whole utopia. Here's my Merm village. Here's the word pixel art. Over here we have the banana tribute, the hound trap, some our snowman area. Here's something from Heaps of Food. Over here is the main part of the base, our cooking zone and our food storage. Over here is the dock that I started making, and the event area that I started on. And otherwise, I'm currently just going farther and expanding more. Sausage, so much sausage. So much sausage. But I'm glad you're liking it, Shark. It's time to Megabase, Shark. I'm back from actual important work and back to normal work so I can chat now. Welcome back. Nice to have you back. I'm glad you're done with that for now. Actually, I have to smash this down. I made the oopsie. But I don't know how to build around a moose goose nest. My Voltco pen is near 2. The way I handled my moose goose nest, I can show you. I'll be right back on the world, Aaron. That is usually the plan, but that is a long-term project, Blathy. I have my 4,000 day world too. This one is a bit older now. It was started like pre-rifts. A good sip. But this one's great too, and I absolutely love it still. This one holds a special place in my heart because this one was my first ever Megabase, a bit older. Yeah, I started this 3 years ago, this world. Here were the 4,000 hour worlds. How much hours was this actually? 4,000, let's do 3,800, let's do 4,000. Let's just do 4,000 rounded up because I also spent a lot of time in the BRB screens as well as we had some rollbacks on this world. Times 8 minutes divided by, whoops, divided by 60, 533 hours. Yep. In this world, I have a little bit more ground covered for now, but I honestly have more stuff done, I want to say, in the other world. I don't know. Over here is my event area, and here, the Swiss bank, pig farm. Over here, we have the main chest zone. Word is my favorite character by far, yes. The village, the turf zone. Over here, we have a second Megabase start that I did. Word is my favorite, yes. But over here, I have one place where I actually did deal with moose goose a bit, or with a moose goose spawner. Also, here, wait, I should show this too. Don't mind Burger. Burger's friendly for now. Over here is the area that I've spent building with so much detail work. As you can see, there's tons of detail work in this. From fences to the carnival saplings to all the like to the lanterns and like the extra walls, wooden fences. I've used a ton of detail work in this area over here to build with. Maximalism at its finest, but I'm getting sidetracked. Let's go for the moose goose spawner. This is how I dealt with my moose goose spawner in my Megabase. Let me run over there real quick. Here's our first kitchen, the first big kitchen that I've ever made. Here's the chest zone, the scaled chest zone. Here's the very first thing I ever built in this Megabase, which is the wooden chest zone. Carnival saplings came fast. Over here is the farm. Over here is the storage. Over here is the banana circle. And over here is my captured moose goose. 2 rims of statues around this place to keep moose goose entrapped into this zone. The mooselings still manage to get out, but they don't cause any harm, so it's fine. Bros. Here's the Worley kitchen, and here's the base kitchen. Here's the food zone that I made, the food storage zone, when the Cult of the Lamb collaboration came out. You've never met the moose goose. It's always comes in spring. Meow. Ichi, great to see you. How are you today? Moose can't destroy statues like Berger. No, Moose has no way of destroying statues. As you can see, I really love building with a lot of detail and stuff. So I have like a ton of stuff around everywhere. On the bridges, on every place. Just woke up, feels much... Oh, you're feeling much better today? That's awesome. I'm glad you're feeling better from the COVID. Today's goal, meet the goose. That is a good goal. Multiple Misgis spawn across the world, yes. And over here, I might as well real quick, is the, that was the start of the Megabase 2.0. Come to the rescue, I just need to sort some viewer placement on console so I can... Oh yeah, on console, yeah. Here was the start of the Megabase 2.0 in the Oasis Desert. I haven't gotten around to doing more with this at the moment. this was going to be where the farm was and everything. But alas, that's not the world I'm playing on currently. And haven't been forever. And going back right now and having to make all the elastispacer stuff and all that. I'd just rather continue this one for now. And then when the skill tree update comes around, I would like to start a new big world. No. Nah. They haven't put out the 2025 roadmap yet. Not yet, no. I'm going to assume they're going to do it when the skill tree updates come out. That's what I'm assuming. So they can just add it to the same, they can add it to the same, like, forum post. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I am very curious. I'm assuming, first of all, it's going to be the swip swap updates still, with skill trees and, then content every once in a while. They always have done the swip swap. I really like saying swip swap. I don't know where that came from, but I enjoy saying that. All right, let's try this again. And this time, let's encounter the space that it needs to be encountered for. What? Where did you come from? Did a berry bush just grow here? What? Looking forward to seeing you start a new world. I'm very intrigued to see how you go about it. It's going to be very fun. And also chaotic, because I haven't also started a new world to the dedicated server in a while. But most likely what it's going to be is sort of similar by me going for a ruins rush first. And then my priority will probably immediately shift toward... Pearl. And fuel, Celestial Champion. Meow! PG! Welcome up. Free bush. Free bush. Pech. Please don't call her Pech. Pech is the German word for, like, misfortune. What are you building? Sorry if I missed it. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss it. I'm currently, I have some of these empty spaces, like over here, and over here. So I'm thinking of just turning them into mostly like decoration at the moment. Over here, I was thinking of making like a potential like seating area with tables and chairs and some decoration around. Over here, I turned this space into like a lunar focused one, which I think is pretty cool. Not sure about the stone fruit edition in here yet, honestly. But we'll see. And I also have some telltale hearts and life-giving amulets spread around here. These two I'm probably going to turn into a bit more of a like pirate-focused one. But I'm mostly just thinking of what to do in these certain spaces. I saw some covey bushes. I think to use the dehydrated mod. We use heaps of food. It might, but I also wouldn't want to have too many juicy berry bushes in there, I think. I wish the stone fruit, I might have to see the stone fruit out of winter season, because the stone fruit would make a lot of sense in the lunar area specifically. Thank you. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Glad to be of service. I feel like my soul left the universe and walked around the world in my sleep. That's how good it was. The coffee pre-nap is something I definitely do not regret. The coffee pre-nap. Hitting different. Let there be light, please. I want to see. Every time you mention a mod, I have to go and download it. I'm always slowly copying your list. Spike stare? I'm gonna get some sleep. Damn you work. All right, unknown. Rest up easy. You need it. Please get some proper rest there. So you're properly saved for you're properly saved for work tomorrow. My client mod has a lot of things for quality of life, by the way, and building. Do you not walk around with a life-giving amulet and a thermal stone in winter? No, no. I'm wort. Cold is nothing to me. Cold and heat doesn't exist. This is my thermal stone over here. Gotta get that sleep for Friday. What's Friday? Was ist... Oh, the open beta test. You have a reference for the channel mascot for fan art purposes, of course. Oh my god. That is incredible to be even asked that. I definitely have some, yes. I wonder if I should post the Shpyke references somewhere permanently. Wait, I'm going to post some real quick. Shpyke references, please. Maybe pin it somewhere in the Discord. That's what I'm thinking too. Either that or I just have like a channel, like a channel for it. I don't know. Maybe I should make a fan art channel at this point too. And then just pin it in there. What do you guys think of that fan art channel? Yes, okay. Yes. All right. Let's see. Copy this. Put this here. Oh, hello, hounds. What's up, guys? Puppies! I'm gonna post them in there in a second. Okay. Show us the word art. Shows the word art. I did do a couple word arts before. I can show those in a second if you want. I did a sketch and a drawing that was way older. All right, references, real quick. Shpyke fan art or DSD fan art? Shpyke fan art. Rickroll. It was nice to become acquainted with you, handsome sir. I appreciate the compliments. But I must stay humble. I appreciate it, but I do not understand it. But it was very great to meet you as well. Take care of yourself. Pics were done, I'll be all right. I'll see you on the flip side. It was nice meeting you, Peace. See you hopefully soon. I'm putting some Hue art in there as reference material as well. All right. This should be enough references, I would imagine. I think so. And then pin. Bing. The word art on the map, but this is even better. Yes, the word art on the map. There he is. It's so cute. I can't get over them. The word sketch that I made some time ago. Wait, un momento. Whoa. Here's the word sketch I made a while ago. How to properly, I will give you fan art of Ryoko. That would be incredible. There's the word. And then I also did a Weber. A Weber sketch. Weber. Little goobers. They're so cute. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Those are like a couple DST things I did. And then I also have one from years prior. I have one earlier of Word that I made a hot minute ago, which was when Word actually came out. This one is way, way older though, and you can really see it being a little bit more dated. This was when I was not great with art. This was one of my earlier like digital drawings back in the day. Baby Shpyke art. You're absolutely amazing. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. I really want to try and get back into art properly. I do miss it. And you guys have been very helpful with the motivation for it. Especially all the incredibly, like, way too over-exaggerated compliments. No such thing. Yeah, you're fine, Peachy. Putting words in your mouth. Trying to understand how I can buy some Rain World merch while living in the Ukraine is pretty hard. No one is directly shipping to our country. Oh yeah, that's awful. Rain World merch would be great. Not over-exaggerating. Like, I was always told I made incredibly like high-paced progress with art. The biggest progress I saw was when I did like a redraw with like a couple years in between. Those drawings are also the one I posted in the actual like drawings channel, which is the like blonde-haired girl. There's a couple years between those drawings, between like the first ever digital drawing and then the actual other one. Thank you guys very much. Doing a redraw every few years really helps your progress. Yeah, it really does. Thank you guys so much for the kind words though. I truly love drawing and creating things, so I do really hope I can catch myself in it again. Like I want to. It really is. But it's all posted, cause. Did you see the channel? I haven't done a meet the artist in a while. Ooh. Very fun. Artists must uplift other artists. It's like unspoken code. It's like the pirate code, but for artists. Our parlay. I already started drawing. Oh my goodness. That's also the reason why I have such a big, it's so important for me to have something like a fan art slider included in my OBS, like starting soon in BRB and everything like that, because all the incredible work and art needs to be cherished. You want to finish your booth though? Very good idea. I can't believe that was your first digital drawing. My first was one barely legible. I was drawing for a little bit before then on traditional, but not much. And then I jumped into digital, and then that was the first thing I produced. And then the second one was a attempt at like a mostly full body drawing, which I also still have that. Wait, I'll post my second one too. That was like it was either my second or third drawing when I first did digital. I remember specifically watching a how to draw clouds tutorial for that one. Right into the next battle with nice, very great, Myra. Yeah, what I always tried with every drawing I did is to put a focus or complete or learn something new. I always made that a point to try something new and learn something new. So I ended up sometimes with a drawing like just spending a couple hours on experimenting with something. Even if I scratched it in the end, I did experiment with it nonetheless. That was always very important to me. Leventi, how's it going? Leventi? Leventi, it's probably Leventi, right? I can absolutely help you get that drop. I'll be going for a while. The heart of a creator, yes. And even if I'm an art block at the moment, I think let alone just how much I'm building in video games still shows that absolute passion I have for creation. I can't say I expected to hear Rain World mentioned here. That's awesome. What if I told you I'm still planning on streaming that, Super, because I own it? Neil, what's up? How are you doing? This fills me with happy. Awesome. But yeah, that drawing I just posted was either my second or third digital drawing. I don't exactly remember. People can be creative. Yes, absolutely. Art comes in all sorts of forms and sizes, which is what it makes art so wonderful. Leventi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. I said it earlier too, but art is, I need art in my life in some form or another. Like, not necessarily like I need to do it myself, even though that too, but I need to be able to consume art in some form, way, shape, or size. It's really always important to me. It just gives so much soul to everything. It just breathes proper life into things. Art is such a wonderful tool for showing like the soul of a person. Being able to kind of like show what you, like who you are and how you express yourself, no matter how it is. Be it like drawing, dancing, sculpting, just making music, all that kind of stuff. I think it's a great way to just have like a sort of reflection of oneself. And seeing that from all sorts of people brings me so much joy all the time. Which is why I wanted to have such a focus on like also in the Discord of having such a great, huge variety of different art channels and art themes. Because I think it's always great to see what all people are doing and just how great they like live out their ambitions. And it's also the reason why I probably asked like 90% of you guys, whatever you mentioned or whenever you had like draw or art or create in your name, to please show your art. I keep asking everybody. Never heard wiser words. Artists must flock together like geese, for real. It's very important. I think it is. Especially having such an artist-friendly environment is wonderful. I'm a goose. Sephi, hey, good to see you. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. Oh, neck crack. My neck's been so tense, I shouldn't even crack it, but still. Nico! Yeah, we're talking about art right now, Sev. I posted some of my my older drawings again, including the drawing I did for you before. We're vibing, talking about art and everything. We had multiple like art talks already today. First, we talked about like art media that really stuck with us and stuff like that. We talked about things like Coraline and everything like that. And one that personally stuck with me a lot was more recently, which was Klaus, the Postman, the movie. Those are the little sketches. What? That's awesome. Planting flowers, yeah. No, the quote is being remembered. That's so awesome. That is so cool. Oh my god. Can't do more because I have to study for history. I don't wanna. That's already so awesome though. Warming up the channel. Klaus is a beautiful movie. I watched it at least once a year. I also watch it every Christmas time now. He's so silly. Isaac up the planting flowers, forever remembered. Dude, I'm just planting some flowers. Lovely edible parts of our baby, my baby girl. Sir Eugene!
Just subscribed.
Oh my god, Sir Eugene!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kathleen.
52 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate that so much, you crazy. Still so crazy. Thank you very much for gifting Catelyn a sub. We need like a round of applause at this point for Sir Eugene. With all the sub gifts recently. We also have to hold like a celebration when Aaron reaches 200. Unintegrated backpack out layout. Yep, you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Use the emotes, yes. And I'm also glad that Catelyn doesn't have to be cursed with advertisements anymore. First time playing on the beta. Oh yeah, right, since the OS switch. I was gonna say, no you didn't. No, you played before. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah. That is incredible. You guys have been, like, I can't even express how supportive you guys have been. Like, I've wrote, like, Discord announcements so many times just how much I appreciate it, but it's like, it's always hard to put into actual words, too. It's incredible. It's unfathomable. If you told, like, like a year ago me, or like 2 years ago me, like this, I would have not believed it.
Kudos to you, Eugene. You mad lad crossed my plans of spreading unhappiness through a lack of Shpyke emotes once again. You, Eugene.
Thank you for the raid extension. What's up? You want to draw now? The art conversations always, man. And Aaron too here. Aaron is like literally 4 subs away from gifting 200 on the channel. It cut the dam. Thank you for the advice. Your day 60, first time ever. Awesome. Nice. Right, where was I? Last time we smashed open the stone fruit seeds. Do you have them on you? Yeah, 200 gifted subs is, oh, wait, I made him, whoopsie. Is how, like, how is this, like, how is that real? You found lures. Nice. Lure fruits can be very easily exploited. Little pro tip for everyone trying to make use of your lure plants. Want to draw too. Wait, where's the champion? What champion? The Celestial champion? Oh, they're there? Okay. Where we opened them. Okay, sick. He's going to be on Lunar Island, but you have to go through a whole quest system to fight him. When you have lure plans, Chad, and don't know what to do with them, you grab a boat. You grab yourself a boat. Make sure it's not a grass boat, obviously. And let's put it on the dock, why not? You grab yourself a boat. You grab yourself your lure plants that you get in spring. And you are going to put down the boat somewhere, preferably near your base. And then you can plant these on here. I mostly go in like a circle shape, so they're all accessible. If they're here, they physically have no way of spreading their lure plant eyes to the ground, and you can keep on harvesting the leafy meat from them. So now, these guys are always going to produce their leafy meat, and whenever they have it out and ready, you can just right-click them on here to harvest the meat for free. And you can keep on reharvesting it over and over and over again, and they will not be able to do anything to stop you from doing so. This is an amazing way to generate food, because there's another thing that you can do with them. There's another thing that you can do with that. Why do you have so many cursed skills? Quick question, do you think I'll be able to watch your stream to fall asleep on Friday? To fall asleep? Possibly. I'm planning on streaming late at least. As you can see, the same works with docks, but docks are harder to obtain. Gotta go. I need to wake up early for artistic carpentry classes. Awesome. Take care of yourself, Cause. It was nice having you, and thank you so much for the gift sketch. I really appreciate that. Thank you for warming up the channel. How do you make the shell boat spin? Hello, Penicillin. This is called a, I think it was just called a rotator. Yeah, the boat, the rudder kit. You slap it on a boat and you put in the rudder. You put on the rudder. Oh, probably yes, Seth. I should be on by then. The answer is yes, but here's a great thing to remember what you do with the leafy meat hue and extension. Yeah, gift wrap food does not spoil. Because like you can back up your food forever, which is why gift wraps are are like the most important thing in the world. So you can power farm food, wrap it all up for when you need it, and then be on your way with other tasks so you can focus on other things. Are you going to go to the bakery thing on Saturday, Seth? I never go near those things. When I see them, they scare me. They're really easy to get rid of. And then you get the planned bulb. And let's see if we have any lying around. No. So I'm going to show you in another world for a moment. Friday and Saturday. Damn, good luck to you. That's awesome. Yeah, minions everywhere. So let's go on this world for a moment. Because I'm going to show you one of the best things that you can do with this. And this is incredible, by the way, because this is, you wouldn't believe how good this is if you don't know about this. So, let's say we have a okay, that's not it. It's called plant meat. Let's say we harvest a really easy to harvest plant meat from the leafy plants. And we have, let's say 3 carrots. Whoopsie, need to close the bracket. You can make, in a crock pot, you need 1 beefy green, or 1 leafy meat, and 3 vegetable units to cook one of the best and easiest to make dishes in the game. One of the best because of how easy it is to make. Because this will get you takes a minute, of course. He's cooking. Hi, Abigail. Yeah, this one always takes long. I believe, like it was 50 seconds. This will give you beefy greens. Now, why are beefy greens amazing? Beefy greens give you 75 hunger and 40 HP, which is incredible. And they also give 5 sanity. But this is a 40 HP food and 75 hunger food. So if I, let's say, skip, just to give myself some damage. Hey, look, I'm very hungry. I can make meatball. I can make a meatball sometimes. And now you know how to make the better meatball. Basically, this is a dragon pie. That's what this is. This is basically a dragon fruit pie. So you see, let's drop my health down to like having like a little bit less a moment here. 0 hunger. Bed. It's super good. So definitely make sure to use your lure plans. At first I thought it was meatballs, but it took really long. So you can see my health is at around 100 and hunger is at 0. 75 hunger, 40 health restored. For a couple carrots, like 3 carrots, and 1 free harvest from the boat plant. Glommer helps so much to stay in bloom. It does. So definitely remember this one. Food you use when you play. A lot of the food we use is, of course, also heaps of food in the current world. The Deddy doesn't have that, though. Yes, we do need to plant the Deddy lure plans. But give me a second, chat. You guys get to fish for a moment again, because I really have to pee. Now I have the heaps mod. True. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet so you guys get to fish a little bit. Are you guys ready? Get set. Do I need to sit and ask what items from the events are worth it? All right, but you gotta go. Peace out. Take care. We can talk about that sometimes. Yes. See you later. But I'm going to quickly grab some water. Well, no, actually, probably a snack. I have water now. And go to the toilet real quick. So you guys go fish.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Chat, you won't believe it. 98% words. Wow. That I won't believe. I'm stealing the word. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? That's a lot of fish. 245 watch streak. Damn. 4 in a word. 21 fish are still in here. Oh my god. Won't believe what happened. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see the gigantic reveal? The banana emotes, dude. Just the wave of the banana emotes. It's crazy. It's crazy. You couldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me. I had to look at how big this one is. Look at how big. I had a feeling. I had a feeling deep in my bones. So good. So good. Ooh, this is also so good. Wow, wow. Whoa, whoa. All right. Lag spike? What was that? I keep getting random lag spikes in DSD now, sometimes. I don't exactly know why that happens, but I guess it's okay. Oh wait, no, I have to go over this. Yeah, wait, let me spawn in the last wave of penguins anyways real quick. I think that's important. The banana army. Where are we going, banana army? Where are we going? Are we going to invade the fish, like the fish pond? In protest of trying to get even more fish? To Flavor Town. To Flavor Town. Sorry. Pearl, what's up? Good to see you. How's it going? Pearl! It's been 5 watch streaks. That's awesome. I'm so glad. How are you doing today? It's going well. I'm very glad to hear that. That's awesome. Very, very glad. Oop, I need this slurp plant. Thank you. We have space for this one over here still. I'm so glad. That's really great. You wouldn't believe how much art talk we had today, Pearl. Wait a minute. Ah. This is off place. The one that main is me is calling again. I hear the call. I must answer. I had to redeem hydrates. So I'd have 420 points left over. I didn't even see. I'm so sorry. Here you go, Al. 420. Hell yeah. Now we're doing it. Now we're going a pretty good point. Now we're really at great point amounts. Huh? Is this one placed off tile? Self-care. I'm having a snack and some water with you. Perfect. That is very much encouraged. I encourage all of you to take a sip of water every time I hydrate. Actually, you're legally required to. I just made that up. New channel rule. How has your day been so far, Pearl? What have you been up to? I lurk far too much to ever get rid of your points. But that's good. I'm also a point hoarder. We all pee and don't fish. No, that's allowed. You got me into Cookie Run Kingdom, so I've been slacking and playing that. I played a good amount of Cookie Run Kingdom back in the day. Hello? What is wrong with this banana? Oh my god. Cookie brain worms are good. Oh no, it was one of the crunchy ones. All right. You paying taxes for all the gift subs. You want me to draw like a tax document? Forbidden crunchy nana. Oh my god. Or more of the 23% word or your word. It's gone down. It's not crunchy, but it's got some backbone to it. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second, Eugene. I'll get right on that. I accidentally closed my food bin instead of eating from it. Uh-oh. Earlier you mentioned sharing art. Where do we send our art? Please send it in, like I have on the Discord, I have tons and tons of, drawings and art channels. So if you join the Discord, you scroll down and you end up in like the art territory. Backbone banana. I'll be there. I would love to see what you create. More artists. I need more artists. We need more artists. Chad, channel the Shpyke well for more artists. I ran out of clay points. No! Did you see the new emotes yet, Pearl? Wait, I think you did, right? I'm not... Or was it? No, it was near the end, very end of the session. I actually... Channeling the energy. My internet went down and I reset an hour of my work. No! That's awful. Save enough, I guess. Always important to save. Which is why I also had a channel point redeem for it. We have a word sniffer. All right. So Eugene, do you want me to draw your like word for it, or just like a tax document, or maybe I'll just interpret you as a word? I'm probably gonna interpret you as a word because I saw you having like the word thing before. We had the first redeem of the doodle redeem. So let me make sure my hand cam actually works. Let's test it out. The doodle redeem is real now. I made it real for now as a test. Verdant word, of course. Un moment. Un momento. Wait. Need a pencil. I don't actually have sticky notes yet, which is a shame because they didn't have them at the store I was, so I'm just going to do this on like a random piece of paper for now. No cooldown? Is it on, it should, wait, is it on no cooldown right now? Can you guys actually, is it already redeemable again? Because it should, it is. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it is on cooldown, yes. It has a long cooldown. To not like take up too much time. But it should be fine for the most part, I think. All right, you're gonna see my my children's my children's like paper like thing over here. Paper storage medium thing. The paper box that I bought at like an art store at some point. Here's some like older drawings in here. Dragonborn, 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 Dragonborn. Tiefling, Dragonborn, Dragonborn. Arctic. Yes. Blessed stream, so much art. Remember, it's only going to be a doodle, of course. Listen, it's D&D. It's D&D. Wait. I'm gonna pull up your profile picture. There it is. Okay, so it was paying taxes for gifted subs. How does a tax form look over there? I'm just gonna wait. Well, I'm gonna dumb it down a little bit. No. Please. Please. Calm yourself. Don't worry about it. Your tax form is ridiculous. The way you phrased that sounded like you had children. No, I don't have children. I'm very happy about that. That's just... Yet? I mean, technically, yes, but... Is Shpyke not... Most... Yeah, but... Okay. There's nothing I can say to, like, catch a break. What did I say about the children thing? Oh, no, I just said like my children's, yeah, okay. I meant like this is like because it has like it's made for children. I brought like the cheapest paper. It's like Dino. Yeah. Chat, please. Oh my goodness. Let's see. But Dino paper is so good. Is Horizon the father? Oh my god. Steiner Shore. How does one... Okay. Wait. Start. Oh, this is a 4B pencil, actually. Wait. If I want to sketch, I should grab HB. About giving... chat, control yourselves. Come on, man. Let's do a little circle for that. Wait, I'm probably gonna have to zoom this in a little bit. I'm just gonna sketch. It's not embarrassing. It's not, I didn't do it. It's not embarrassing. It's live. I didn't do it. I'm not the father of those children. I'm gonna end up on one of those trash TV shows. We'll support you no matter what. Are you? Are you the father of the dino? I can't draw like this. I feel like I'm sitting in school again and I'm being watched as I do every move. I'm not the father, see? Because we're watching your every move. That doesn't matter. He's not. I told you I'm not. I'm just gonna sketch it out a little bit for now, Chad. I spiked the mother. I am not. Thank God the redeem saved me there. I see nothing. It's really hard to see the fine lines so far. I wonder if I can wait. Are you our father? Farther. Bald. Listen, Chad, if I was your father, you all have the balding gene. Are you sure you want that?
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses
Yes.
and get out of here?
I already got the balding gene. Let me try turning the contrast a moment. See if I can make the lines already a bit more visible.
Shpyke, there's no need to be ashamed of being a mother. Shpyke is the cutest baby.
Shuri, are you kidding me? This is it, like, you guys are going to be able to, like, with that redeem at some point, be able to, like, fake, like, court evidence. Oh, you said not the father. I thought it said with you are the father. Ich bin nicht der Vater. Ich bin nicht der Vater. I can't draw anymore. I'm trying to draw a depressed word that has to pay taxes. It's important. I'm just sketching it out real quick. I'm gonna make the lines a bit thicker and a bit Chad. We teased him too much. This is the best stream ever. This is the best day ever. How did the SpongeBob song go again? Ich bin müde. Oh, wait, you're German? I hope you know how much your audience is smiling right now. I know you're all laughing at me. They're all laughing at me. I'm gonna turn into the Joker. I'm gonna come back with like a green wig and like clown makeup. They're all laughing at me. We're laughing with you. That's the most BS thing that anyone will ever tell you that's laughing at you. We could be laughing with you if you joined in. I'm partly German. What? That's awesome. Shpyke got bullied for being a new mother, so he turned into the Joker. What is even happening? What is going on anymore? I'm just trying to draw a word here. This is wait. Are you kidding me? It doesn't even, this doesn't even exist on this scene because of how little I use it. German and Irish. You know, I'd be a good drinking buddy for sure. Even though the German would have carried you in that alone, I'll be honest with you. Speaking from experience, this is, I always have to make it about that. I'm sorry, I'm from a part in Germany where that's like all our culture. And no, it's not necessarily the part only in every German bit of culture. Even if it seems like that. I'm sorry, it's probably very hard to see. Are you? I am. I'd say I am. Now I am curious, but I am not, I can't say it on stream. Interesting. That's the one that goes through like the whole center of Germany, right? The Weinstraße. You're a bit uncaring. You didn't even invite us to your baby shower. What? I had Shpyke for so long now. Depends what part of Ireland. I didn't even know most of you guys when I had the boy. They must have gotten lost in the postal service. Oh no, dear me, whatever will I do? Whatever shall I do about it? What a predicament. I can't focus on the art at this point. You still should have invited us. Oh, my bad. Oh god, this is surprisingly hard. The fashion goggles. Why the goggles? This looks like Word has like buck teeth and I don't like it. I'm gonna show in a second. I'm just trying to work on it a little bit. Freibier für alle. I just got screwed so hard I had to restart my computer. Excuse me? What's happening? Killed my first tall bird. Yes! We got all the wine here. What you say that didn't? What? I don't know what did we talk about? I forgot. What did we talk about? Your children. What? He forgore guys. I am not going to get any draw in.
Amazing shrimp impression 10 tenths.
Shrimp impression? What's a shrimp? Oh, this you mean. Listen. We're artists. This is allowed here. God damn it. I'm getting... Okay, wait. I have to lock in, chat. I'm putting so much time into this right now. This is just a simple sketch. Wow, wow, wow. You know it's serious when he starts shrimping. It's the worst part is I already wait, okay, fine. Let's get this song on. It's next in queue and I want to have something more upbeat so this works. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's get the hair flow going. Is this the song I think it is? It is. This is no longer DST stream. It's a bullying Shpyke to ruin his drawing stream. It is really what the hell is happening to my voice? I want to post the Discord, but it's still not loading on any devices. That's so odd. An hour. I get it. We trying to disturb he as much as we can while he trying to draw and not going insane. Flamingo. Can you speak, sir? No, I can't. Can you raise both your arms, man? What the fuck are you having? What? Listen. Oh my god. I've been having issues with Discord load. I've had longer loading times for sure, especially on phone recently. I've noticed that for sure. And bucket. So weird drawing word with like basically flowing hair almost because of the verdant skin. Watch X-Files. This is... Oh no. I thought my partner's mic was just being weird and breaking. No, Discord is having... Peachy, check Discord. It's just crashed for so many people. It's not impossible. My Discord seems fine. I'm still on there. I swear, this is supposed to be just a very fast little sketch. Wait. Add some... flowage over here. As you can see, I'm a big rotator when it comes to art. Yeah. There we go. I need to actually wait. Oh, zoop. This is it's something like this.
Is this song how Shpyke was born?
No, no. Now it worked. Nice. Is this song how Shpyke is born? No. I'm just gonna improvise with the arms real quick. And then we'll just add a little gift box over here. And then we'll just I think we have the same mouse. Yeah, I have the Logitech G502 Hero. Can you flip the cam vertically? Oh, yes. That's a great idea. Remember, this is great. Thank you. Give me all the like advice and stuff you would like on this at the moment, because this is the first time I'm doing one of these now. This is where we're at the moment. Now I have to show it like this. This is where we're at the moment. You know what? So far. Focus. My face when paperwork. You know that like one meme of like oh no, I think we have to kill this guy. It's like, oh man. Do you have 12 buttons? Yeah. No, I don't have 12. At least I don't know how to 12. I need to figure out the camera to get it a bit more focused and whatever too. I think this is fine. It's supposed to be just like quick doodles. It's supposed to be like quick doodles. So I think this is not bad, like for just a quick little doodle. I'll post them properly on Discord as well. Yeah, the scroll wheel has a left and right click. You can basically do this. I'm gonna actually get sticky notes and stuff like that to make them like smaller sized and unified. Yeah. I don't know if, like, this is of course like the first time I ever did this now with this redeem. So I of course would like to know if this is like your feedback on it. Of course I would like to get proper paper and stuff for it too. But I don't know if this is like acceptable amounts of drawage per like redeem. All right. Let me see what happened on the Discord. Huh? 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 What? What? Myra? Yo. What? That's so sick. What? Who is that fine gentleman? What? Wait. You also did a doodle. That's so sick. What? Yo! That's incredible! Thank you so much, Myra. That's insane. That's awesome. That's going straight in the fan art slide. I also have to put causes there real quick. That's what? You guys are crazy. The screen. It's so great. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You guys always put me in complete awe with like the drawings and stuff. That is insane. Oh my, the amount of like Discord reactions on them. You guys are absolutely incredible. Myra! That's crazy. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Oh god. We absolutely have like the best community. I mean, come on. This is so cool. You guys are being unbelievable to me once again. I can only speak in emojis. Sorry, after all this, I have to play this. I can't speak anymore. Oh my god. That is unbelievable, Myra. Damn, that's so cool. And Al, those are really nice. I really like the drawings you posted. Very cool eye practice. I see some hell of a boss. The cacti are really sick. And that like Happy Mother's Day card is awesome. That's so cute. Wait. Look at this. This is so cute. Look at this. That's so good. Yeah, that's great. That's actually incredible. I'm sorry, but oh my god. Bro. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Myra. Yeah. You guys have... I can't believe the amount of like gift / fan art that you guys have made. We must make him speechless daily. It's unbelievable. My god. It's been nothing but support from you guys and nothing but like gifts and everything. Same with all the sub gifts that you guys keep doing. Hi, Nico. Sorry I was gone for so long. Quackinator. The support just in the like past like 30-ish days has been unbelievable. Yeah, you can. I'm definitely speechless on it. I keep trying to like start talking about it, then it goes nowhere. Ugh. I know it really is, Hugh. I can't believe you drew me. You guys draw me like all the time, the whole time right now. It's incredible. Especially like from an artist standpoint, like I can't like fathom how much I appreciate that alone. Oh, sorry. Don't Starve Together is back on screen. Mr. Trab, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, I should say. Oh. I'm gonna watch a movie. Which movie? Before you leave. Reveal thy secrets. The Proposal. I don't know if I know that one. But yes, enjoy your movie. Oh. I can't believe you guys. Sandra Bullock. What was I know Sandra Bullock, but wasn't there also like another Bullock or something in like a cartoon? We need a rating when you're back. True. Always important. I want to watch The Wild Robot today. Ryan Reynolds is also in it. Beautiful. Back in chat. Welcome back, Shuri. Shuri! Did you see... Wait. Did you see... Wait. Look at this. I know. And there's also the one like Kaz did. I'm baffled. I'm still, dude. I'm still so baffled. Like, didn't I make that channel like okay, it wasn't 5 minutes ago. It was like an hour ago now, but still, it felt like 5 minutes ago. It's been an hour since I made that? I don't know if anyone would get that. Maybe. I still am, like, just at awe. Holy... It's still unfathomable. I also want to throw this one on because I thought this one was just so it's just so cool to be included in like Myra's comic too. My face is there too. Like it's insane. Wait. There's more. Shpyke takeover. There it is. I asked my Google Home question. Her voice sounds weird. Can Google catch a cold? Maybe. Quackinator with a 3-watch streak. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I gotta... This too. Banan. What? Then we also had... I have to scroll up a little bit. From Pearl as well. We have like Pearls, Popo, Hugh, Myra, Hugh, Kaz, and then Myra. Myra's style is so beautifully unique. Same with Hugh. It's awe resulting, awe making. It's amazing. You're chewing on all these art styles. The art appreciation knows no bounds. I feel like I'm doing too little. May I consume the art? I think it'd be a great honor for the artists. Hugh's art is incredible, and Pearl's art too, and Popo's art too. And Myra's art, Al's drawing was also very beautiful. I'm at awe. Go ahead, it's very nutritious. The way I described when I saw Hugh's 4 drawings that Hugh made for me, it was like every time Hugh showed another drawing, it was like I was like that's the best way I can describe it. It was Vine Boom. It's the beast at art. He spits out so quickly. And Hugh has such a refined art style too. All of you guys do. You do as well, Pearl. You also have such a great and refined art style. I was explaining to my chat that you were very nice and that they should watch. Oh my god. I feel a little out of place here now. I was wondering if I could use some spirit tests. You feel a little out of place. Why is that? The Wanda stuff, or? So many people good at art? Wait, you draw, Nico? Oh no, yeah, you do. What am I talking about? I confused my brain. Yeah, the whole emotes. What do you mean? Your emotes are super cute. The windy. Then you appeared shortly after. It was wonderful. I literally just got home and like hopped on. I was like, I was like, what? Sorry, I can't place things in this game anymore. I'm new here and I didn't expect this to be so chill. I was just bored and ended up finding my people. That is such an incredibly powerful statement to just make. I'm honored. I'll get 1 million points for a sub. Wait and see. It was redeemed like 3 times already. I can tell you that much. Hydrate. That's probably a good idea. Oh damn, we're almost at 2 months. Holy carb. Carp? Fishing? Skipped Owner of a Lonely Heart? I don't know what came over me, to be honest. That used to, like, I don't know why. That's like one of my favorite songs ever. I feel so good about the telehub I made in the other world. I'll make it again here with the same design. Sick. If possible, like, show me where you're planning on building it, because I do have some stuff planned in places. See yourself. Ping? Because we don't have the global positions in this.
Subscriber.
Your Palal 707 just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love.
Oh my
Hewlett
god.
gifted a tier 1 sub to your Palal 707. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
That is crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Would like I'm thinking right now, because I don't have anything planned with this location up here. What do you think of that spot? Thank you so much, Hugh. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Chat full of socks. Oh, oh my god. You guys are absolutely nuts. Everyone needs the Shpyke emotes. Oh Lord. I'm sorry, I'm completely like out of speech so many times. It's so hard speaking. You guys are all way too nice. It's hard speaking anymore. It's Schmaxwell. I seriously I seriously wonder how I got so lucky as to stumble into the greatest community on earth. Oh. It's hard. It's hard. I have problems with my brain to usually think of responses to things like that. So it results in mostly like unintelligible like noises and a lot of groaning. It's hard like formulating one's happiness in proper sentences. We understand completely what you're meaning. No, why does it sound wrong? How does it sound wrong? I'm very happy I got magnetized, despite how awful that sounded. What? Why did that sound awful? Unintelligible noises and groan? Listen, it makes perfect sense in my head. Why doesn't it make perfect sense in your head if it makes perfect sense in mine? I thought we were a hive mind. That moment when even the other parts of the hive mind are just like side-eyeing you. Yes, just whiffa away, Chad. Let's just embrace the whiffa. 'Tis all that we need to do. I'm having a hard time getting a new job after I was fired. If I had the money, I would have already subbed. You don't have to. Like, I always need to make this, I always want to make this, I probably don't need to, but I always want to make this perfectly clear. I would never, ever, ever expect anyone to like put even a cent of their money into this stream. I'm doing this all for complete free and just because I want to. It's incredible that you guys are even doing this to the degree that you are. It's beyond me. But you guys never, ever have to. And I just appreciate the thought of it. The most important thing is to spend the money on yourself because you guys earned it. That is always #1 priority. It is so incredible that you guys keep saying things like that, but also, great luck on your job search. I am actually in the same position at the moment. I wasn't fired. I'm just done with what I did, and now I have to search for a job. Wow. I stole your word, Energy Pearl. You're stuttering so much, man. I can't help it. You might have to press the button soon. Press the button. Oh. Huh? What do you work with? Till like last week, I was taking a carpentry course. Creating and building things with wood, mostly mostly working on restoration. Ah. Ah, there we go. I need to pop my shoulders in place. And I'm trying to get a position in either e-commerce, marketing, or like design. A craftsman. The carpentry was mostly because I really wanted to make things and potentially stream carpentry at some point too. Ah. Let's see. The green mushroom biome is over here. Yoink. 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 Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Make people coffee again. You were a barista, huh? Coffee is so good. You're in the right place at least. Like 90% of us are coffee addicts. Yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Coffee, you deserve way better than that. Coffee. Shpyke, I ordered a triple health pack. I just did it. I just did it. Someday I'm gonna open my own cafe and I'll have large sheets of paper on the walls of people to draw and write as they enjoy a nice cuppa. That's an awesome goal. That's actually so awesome. Made coffee this morning, actually. Me too. That's an awesome goal. I like that a lot. Please continue to pursue that. Make sure to please pursue that goal. Yes, I want to go to a cat cafe. Do you need a pastry chef, perhaps? Seth, I'd visit your cafe. We need to do like a live visit on stream. Are these modded trees? These ones? Yes, Zorando. These are modded from heaps of food. Is this green enough? I can't tell if these are green light. It's high day though. You also dreamed of opening a cat cafe. This is such a common dream. My dream, honestly, is, I mean, can you guess what my dream is? It might be content creation. My dream is to be a content creator, like through and through. Being able to like be that person that I had like back in the day for me. Back in the day, I heavily relied on content creators, and they always provided a lot to who I am and what I am, and I want to be that for people. I want to be a cat in the cat cafe. Does it maybe include us? Of course it includes you. It's content creation. It's this channel right here. This is the channel. This is my dream. I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling better, Ichi. It always sounds like, most people, I don't even tell people in real life that this is my dream because it's not really usually met with a lot of, well, positive feedback. But this is my dream and my passion. I've never had a bigger passion to anything in my life. Write a movie that gets produced or a book that gets published. That's a great dream. Back in the day, I always wanted to make my own cartoon. Giving everyone good energy. Don't run. It's already on its way. Embrace it. Here comes the sun. We had an all-vegan cat cafe in the next town over. Lovely place, adorable, very sweet cats. That's incredible. Speaking of cat cafes, my cat just curled up on your lap. That's awesome. We also have a pets channel called Familiars on Discord. I don't know if you heard about it, but I am referring you to it actively right now as a duty after mentioning your pet. We'll be here for the dream from here on. I don't even know. I said it before that I have a really hard time like actually like expressing myself when it comes to like positive feedback and all that stuff. But just the amount of support for like all this stuff throughout the past like month or 2 months has been so baffling that I have been like fully believing in this at the moment. It's not even like mentally like understandable for myself. Here's where my broken English comes out, everybody. When I speak about things like that, it goes broken. It breaks. Do we have a brick turf? Nope. But it's summer soon. I can make you brick road though. Stuttering is a good sign. Let's make the stream a reality. There's nothing I want more. Nothing I want more. There's nothing greater to me than content creation, especially as a streamer, where I have the constant human connection to this community and to you guys. And not to mention the constant ability to like create and like just make something for people to enjoy. You'd be stuttering in German too. Yeah, of course I'd be stuttering in German too. I stutter more in German than I do in English. But it's weird when the English even breaks. It has been done. Oh my god! That is such a cute goober. Her name's Lily. Oh my god. I love Lily. But I'm understanding why people enjoy it doing it so much. Like, from day one of just pursuing content creation, I used to back in the day try so hard as like a wannabe YouTuber too. I've always wanted to do content creation. Wait. Poor Wobot, breaking in the rain. Wobot's used to it by now. Here's my my YouTube channel has some more recent videos of like base tours and stuff, but some VODs. Also, my old YouTube content. This was uploaded 6 years ago. It's the best to me, Hugh. It's the best. Interacting with people. I was so blunt with it. Hey guys, I'm gonna do this and this today, and I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, I did it. I have it. Are you not exploding? Who says I'm not? I'm crying on the inside. But at least I've watched this specific video like 5 times already on stream. Your voice is so cute. I was 16 at the time. timed it. I actually timed it in editing with the beat drop. Very quiet and stiff sounding, if that makes sense. It is. It is absolutely very quiet and stiff sounding. This was some of the first content I ever made. And here's the, I guess here's the current content I made, which is some Valheim building videos. I don't have actually voice clips in here, but yeah. All the Valheim building I've done. I've done some showcases of like Valheim stuff. Most importantly, the actual like our stream-based tour, which had the cathedral in it. I'm still so proud of this. You're so cool for this, man. I want to pinch your cheek like a grandmother. Oh my god. I love building in Valheim so much. Valheim brings out like the artist in me. I have some older streams like on here still too. 4 years ago, 3 years ago. On Amazon. God, it's so cursed going through this. Braid shades are becoming an issue for farm. Sure are. Was there any doubt? Are you playing on the non-beta right now, Aaron? Or the Deddy? Sub. Yeah, with the bright shades. The shades of the bride. Mr. Brightside. I have so much random stuff on here. Your accent back then is similar to mine now. It makes me wonder if my English is just nowhere near as seamless as yours is now. How is there how am I still going through videos right now? Last time it loaded so fast. Hello? There's even some art streams still on here. Beware though, teenage me cursed a lot. We'll see if they come back. Probably. Did you, Bleach, did you make yourself bright shade gear already? To help at least a little bit with it? The farming is always going to be such pain in the beginning. We need to activate the Fuel Weaver site next to make sure we have the Gloomerang available. Ominous Sword was going to make the Wormwood armor once more people had stuff. Very sick. The Wormwood armor helps a lot. Making the dragon fruit farm is very easy and very possible. We just need the actual dragon fruit seeds. And I can quickly switch to wormwood to actually place them in the perfect circle. To make the optimal amount of space for it. That's no problem at all. We have, I think. Let me actually see how many we used over here. We have a few seeds. I might have to farm them a little bit more though. Let me see how many I used over, or we used in this world. As in a reference. A reference. Oh yes, I love this song. This song fits to the whole conversation that I had, or just talked about, the whole thing. Wake up kids, we have the dreamer's disease. It'll take stress off the whole other parts of the world, that's for sure. That's why it's such a great thing to have. Wake up, kids. We got the dreamer's disease. Okay. So it's going to be 72 then. You've never been able to make a big fleshed out base. Big fleshed out bases, like, you just make them after you get settled with everything else in survival. You just add more and more to it over time, and it'll become a big base. That's just how the process goes. That's how my first mega base goes. Yours can go the same. And my other world, my first ever one, I started with just a wooden chest zone, and then I slowly added like, I added a crafting zone then, and I added like a little cooking zone, like a little 5x5 areas maybe. And then I added like something for the carnival, and it just evolves over time. It's a time process. The biggest thing about the difference between basing and mega basing though is there's two different things. Basing can still be pretty big, but mega basing is unnecessarily big. In mega bases, like what I do, you always make everything unnecessarily big. I don't know what life would be without music. Once again, it would be such a loss of art. It brings us back to the whole art talk. Were you upstairs? I can't remember. Seen Vivia color sheets. I found a pack of them in my room earlier, and they look so cool. The colors on the pad doesn't match what color. I don't think I have. I spent all my points in Song Request. I wanted to request a similarly good song. Just hand it to me, Myra. Just give it to me. You've more than earned a free song. Are you good? Semi-charmed live. Yes, I'm down. Down, down, down. By third eye blind? Yes, okay. You said Vividia color sheets? Oh. Oh, it's watercolor. That's awesome. Wait. This is the watercolor set I own. Whoops. I bought these at some point because they look pretty nice, and they were recommended also on like social media. They have this like really professional looking setup inside. I really, really enjoy that. They have like a color sheet on top of the colors that shows them all like with their different name or their names and code and everything like that. I believe these were Russian. I'm working with my old opaque colors. Are you good, Nico? From secondary school? That's awesome. I believe these, wait, Sir Eugene, are you here? I just dealt with the issue, all right. Why does it say Clint Eastwood? That's a good question. Flutter, are you free from work? Is this Russian? You are nice. The hounds may have caused issues. I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to roll back. The Volt Goat pen is broken. A new one if needed. There's 3 herds in there, not just one. So not only is it getting back 1 goat, it's then letting them make more and then splitting them apart. Yes, Flutter, join us. Is that, does that mean yes? Doomber? It is. I'm assuming that's duh, right? Duh. Inferno! Hey, Inferno! He lost the packaging, oh no. Yes, it is duh.
Follow!
I know that it's yes. Okay, wait. We're gonna have to roll back to this point. The Gekinator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that so much. Welcome along. Nice to have you. That is very awesome. We have 2 pillar. 2 pillar. It's great to see you, Inferno. Mr. G! You got kicked. Oh no. Mr. G, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Great to see you. I'm gonna have to leave a short lurk. Sounds good, Flutter. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. G. What's up? How's it going? Raiders and bearded Chad. The ultimate bearded Chad. Just try to go to the Hound Trap preemptively, Nico. Pretty streamer, excuse me? Who you calling pretty? Mighty fine? What were you up to in DSC today? Were you still boss rushing? Hey, your pal. Wait. I was like, wait, a Russian message? I was like so confused for a second, so I thought you were a new chatter. Sorry, that confused me. I'm wickering. Oh, wicker. That's awesome. Couple attempts, but so far my best one was Fuel Lever Day 29. Where did you end off on today? Like, run over? Sorry, I'm an aspiring polyglot and use little bits of a lot of languages. What? That's amazing. That's a crazy thing to try and learn. No need to ever apologize for that. That's incredible. I literally just saw Sure. Yeah, it's so cool. I didn't more because I'm tired. Not everyone is this the is this beast of infinite stamina for streaming. Not everyone is this beast of infinite stamina. I don't know what you're talking about. I've only streamed 7 hours so far today. Luckily, it was 9 green gems. Damn. I don't even get 9 green gems per runs in this world, man. Now I'm curious. Yet. Like my past streams this week. How long have they been? Yesterday was 10 hours. 2 days ago was 11 hours. 3 days ago was 8.5 hours. 4 days ago was 9 hours. And then I think, wait. 11 days ago was 13 hours. And then 10 days ago was 11 hours and 37 minutes. And then I also had a, oh my God. And before the 13-hour stream, I also had a 12-hour stream. Oh my God. And I watched a lot of that. I choked 3 times because no green gold for, oh really? I got them all at once. That's hilarious. When's the next 24-hour stream? Actually soon. I still have to I have to plan what I want to do with 24 hours right now. Tamina's unmatched. Soon TM. I'm glad people adapted the soon TM I always fucking joke about. You're great. You're great, Aaron. Thank you for that. That definitely got a good chuckle out of me here. I've used the soon TM joke for a while now. Well, I might copyright claim them. No, it's definitely, people have definitely joked about the same thing before. Take care of my folks for me. Will do. Thank you for dropping your folks on me. Okay, listen everybody. Mr. Geo's gone. Rules have changed. We're on a strict moment. We're in a strict channel here right now. I better see all of you do exactly what you want and just chill around. Goodbye, Mr. G. Russian is such a hard language for me. Sir Eugene, it's definitely the one I have the most trouble with right now. Do what you want and immediately the bananas drop. I guess let me start the conversation by, are there any artists that have joined through the raid? Or any artists that are here that haven't mentioned themselves yet? We offer you a trade. I would like to see your art. The trade that you get back is, I don't know yet, but still. Strict channel, how can you keep your face saying that without bursting into laughter? I had a B+ or a 2+ in German in acting in school. But I fail at it every time still. The art stream strikes back. Legally mandated art drop for every new creative. Me at chat's art. Sniff out the artist chat. Use the 3 sniffers to sniff them out. Find them. Bring them to me. Make them share their art. It must be beautiful, and I want to see it. We know you're there. Don't bother hiding. The word sniffer though, fire. You like it, Mr. G? Look, G. We also got the bald. You had to unlurk. We also got the bald, Mr. G. We have a bald Shpyke now. The whiffa. My God, my eyes. The whiffa is so, it turned out so beautiful. I'm so at awe how well the word sniffer turned out. Once I finished writing my book, I'll just start to do art and eventually get good enough to show you some art. Any art is great enough to show. Besides, the book channel is also technically a thing with the writing channel. Seems the hounds came earlier this time? Really? I thought it was later, to be honest. I thought they were at halfway of the night. Sausage. Also, chat, I drank too much. I'm going to have to give you some fishing time in a second. Honestly, it wouldn't be impossible if I misremembered too. The writing channel does exist. Chad, I think I might have to reopen the fishing become a fish submission channel where people can upload like a Sona or PNG or something of themselves to be added as like a catchable fish. Let more people become fish. Is that something people would like? I think Russian is a hard enough language. If you don't know any Slavic languages, any Russian itself is sometimes pretty hard to understand if you're new to that language. No, Aaron! Oh, of course it was the royal rabbit. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to be a fish. I want to be an Arapema. I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh. You must draw yourself your fish Sona. Make it Merm Sona. Can you make me one more batch of brick turf? Yes. Now I want a Merm Sona. Damn it. That's genius. Me too. I was so hurt he kicked me once. It's unbelievable how much damage they do. If it's dark, let's please not discuss the themes in here. Scarlet. Template coloring book. How early you can bump into them too. Yes, it's ridiculous. Follow! Mecha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Get back to work. Hello.
Max.
Welcome to the galaxy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. How are you doing? All right, I'm going to briefly, I'm going to open the channel again. You're fine? Thank you for asking. You're very welcome. How are you? I am vibing. I'm super happy. I'm ecstatic. I am super positive. Very happy. Super positive. 13 followers again today is wild. We're almost at 3,600. Japanese right now. That's awesome. Sounds good. I feel attacked. Just kidding. Wow. How come? You give us all a free copy? That'd be sick. Is this your favorite game? Yes. Did my webcam move? I feel like I'm way farther back here. I love everyone, but I must leave you for today. I have work to catch up on. Thank you so much for being here, Pearl. We love you too. Rest up easy. Take care. Never there see you ever again. Pearl, there's a fish channel now if you want to become a fish. I am streaming daily. Wait, no, that's too far. Huh. Fish noted. Bye-bye. Goodbye. See you tomorrow indeed. How long have you been streaming? Long. properly, like for properly, like 3 to 4 years. Take care, Paul. Paul Pearl. I could speak. Take care, pal. All right, not to get distracted here. I really need to go to the toilet. So, I'm going to let you guys fish in a second again. I'm going to give you guys a little moment to fish. You know it. We know it. Run. Don't fall in. Listen, it's a 50-50. I can't guarantee anything. Coop. Can't believe that I have to read that in my chat. Are you interested in custom designs for your channel? I don't know if you noticed, buddy, but everything in my design has been everything in my stream is custom designed already.
Get back to work. Hello.
PGL, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. What's up? So no, thank you. Please ask another streamer. All right, go fish. Ah. Thank you for adding fish. Thanks for the fish. I'm trying to think of fish submission now. Me being ready, greedy, trying to redeem on both phone and PC at the same time. Damn. Yeah, you redeem using the points. Yeah, it's only up for a little bit. Concord Epsilon, hey, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while for me. How are you? I got here just as he got back. Great timing. Great sense of timing. Agreed if you would. Why is it? There you go. We just fished too quickly. Very fast fish. It's only visible very briefly. Yes, usually about like anywhere from the time window of like 5 to 10 seconds. You feel good? I'm glad. So merm sonas. Doesn't have to necessarily be a merm sona. It just can be whatever you want. Like if you want to be part of the fishing possible pool, it can be any of what you want to be in there from you. But I want a merm sona. And that's great. I want one too. So I understand that. Oh, I wanted to check these of how green they are. You as a bunny fish, that's not a bad idea at all. Gonna sit down and make a merm template tomorrow. That's awesome. I might have to do like a little art stream like in the next days just to make a merm sona. That's a wonderful idea, Seth. That's an actual lovely, lovely idea. Never did I either. Seth is a mastermind at the moment. Live is Jaden. This song is so good, by the way. I think I've mentioned it before, but I really love this song. It's so great. Close this. There we go. We have a similar playlist. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Let's see what we're going to do with this area here now. Why am I on my booth? I don't even know, but that's okay. I'm in the zone, locked in every second. 10,000 ideas are popping into my head and I can't even retain a fraction of a single one. I've been up way too long and I have good things on the horizon. But I have good things on the horizon. I don't know why I speed read, man, but yeah, that is great though. Good things on the horizon is very huge. Yeah. No. No, we didn't talk about those experiences earlier at all. I already heard that Cyclone told you of our conversations, Ev. Yes. I do. I every time I walk, I have to walk on my tippy toes. I don't want to walk on the back. My body doesn't want me to. Not to mention the other bazillion things that I also named that I do. Did you know my chair is always shaking because I can't keep my legs still? Here we go again. I'm not going to go back into it. What's that textbook? Listen. Listening. No, don't actually listen. You know I just say listen to say listen. I don't want people to actually listen when I say listen. No, I'm not. I don't have anything to say. Fine, you guys know I don't say anything after I say listen. That's my main argument. Sometimes do too, but then I realize it's probably bad for like the skeletal structure and stuff and stop. I think it's actually better for you. Wait, now that I'm subbed, I don't get ads. Yeah, no ads for you. No advertisements for you. Aaron, I said earlier too that we need to celebrate the 200 mark somehow. For the when you reach it. Because it's way too big of a mark not to. I don't know. Well, it's not for you to worry about. That's for me to worry about of what I'm going to do. I subbed in the first like 10 minutes because an ad played and I wanted to see his base store. That's good. Phew. Ads distract from content. What is this song? It's such a vibe. This song is called Brazil. You can always do this and it'll pop both up on stream and in the chat. It's very helpful. Base tours equals money, money, money. Note it. You were given Pearl and I a tour. It was too nice. I wanted to show off what I made, like a little kid that wanted to have their like drawing with a magnet on the fridge. And you guys were so nice and complimented it. Big worm? Uh-oh. I was in peak joy at that moment. You showed, we observed. Nothing makes me more happy when people observe and... You're up? Alright, let's go into a different cave entrance. Nothing makes me more happy when people observe and appreciate and like what I do. I go back to like childhood pure joy. I'll feed up the Merm King real quick, observing. When I really hope we can get partnered. So I can get so much more emote slots for goofy expressions and everything. Are we going to go into the same cave entrance as last time? Yeah. I'll be there in a bit. Yes, sick. Biblically accurate observer. I should go do bet now. I gotta hit shift my sleep cycle until Friday. Wishing you an awesome rest of the stream. Thank you so much. That's what really this time. Sick. Also scary. Good night, Seth. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Much love. It's always great to have you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Rest up easy and we'll see you soon.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything,
But I think it's our lost cause. I'm
He's
coming
obviously
over.
made up his mind.
Good night,
Why don't we
Seth.
just cut our losses and get out of here?
Yeah, I felt good about today. Good chance I can finally be employed in the very near future. That's awesome. Sorry, I almost missed that message. That is awesome. I'm sorry, Epsilon, I missed it for a second there. Y'all are so I love this community, man. It's great. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Whoa! Yeah, that's definitely the real one. Whoa! Are we in beta? We are. Oh my god! Big worm is terrifying. What is this? You will see in a you will see in a moment. Big worm? I see small worm. Hello? Hello? I had all the jobs for over an hour. Nice. I'm glad you're sticking around so long. That's so awesome. It's been lovely to have you thus far. Hello? You guys literally saw the earthquakes and everything, right? Can we not cave transition anymore? Is this because you left the caves after it started and went into a different one? Yeah, this must be, I guess this must be a bug then. Whoops. Yeah, we did the first time, but... Huh? There should have definitely been a beak worm. I mean, that was like all the signs of big worm. I guess let's check if it spawned in your base now. Yeah, but it did all the other stuff still. Came for drop, stay for banana. Because that was definitely the symptoms of the big one. The first time was before they made the tells more obvious, right? Yeah, the first time was before they made the tells more obvious. We're like, this is after the update where they changed some stuff about him. That's what I'm thinking too. Beak worm boy. Luckily we have a Diogo here right now to observe the potential bug. The earthquakes, no, that should be the tell of the big worm. Wait. Are being considered big worm waves, maybe. But no, we definitely had normal worm waves. So it shouldn't be that. Like, we definitely still had the normal worm waves too. Here, I'll show you what was supposed to happen, Hugh. Ow, wow, wow. We're gonna lurk for a minute, getting a phone call. All right. This is what would have appeared down there. Wait, it should have been just, wait. Isn't it? Oh, it's worm underscore boss. Yeah, missing underscore. Who would you say is your favorite character to play as in this game? Word! Always word. Let's get eaten. Your base will be destroyed? I'm scared to go down. We must go, you must go down so we see if there is a, if we have to actually roll back. That attack, the eating, will not outright kill you, but it'll hit you so often and possibly wreck your armor. Very possibly wreck your armor. So how do I not make a big worm? Get lucky while you were having a cave worm wave. God damn it, Bleach. Don't enter the caves. No, feel free to. Just run if you have a big worm. Just make sure it doesn't spawn anywhere you need to be again. Or fight it. Yeah, it must be a bug, because we had the whole shtick happen too of the earthquake and everything. That's all I can physically imagine. No caves, got it. No. It's a very small chance at the moment, like minuscule. On this world, we would have had it happen twice now, but we've had it once. But we would have had it twice now, but we didn't. Is the caves let out the bats? Yeah, the bats are awful. I agree. The bats are the worst part of it, in my opinion. They're so obnoxious. I can't stand them. Yeah. Hey, Flutter! Great to see you. We're vibing. Flutter, did you see what Myra made? You're very sleepy? Yes, get some sleep, Myra. Take care of yourself. Rest up easy. Get some proper sleep. It's already midnight after all. Thank you so much again for that, Myra. You take care of yourself. I wasn't gonna say rest easy for the third time. It was wonderful to have you. Peace out. Look, Flutter. Look. Goodbye, Myra. Take care of yourself. Sleep well and rest easy. I'm gushing about the stream to my girlfriend on the phone right now. I gotta join, but she's driving. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I pulled it up on stream a second ago, if you saw. It's so cute. It's so great. It's so great. Dum, da, dum. Looking reinforced redstone pillar. Very cool looking indeed. Mr. Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. Take on me. You need your tea. What kind of tea? Good for the sickness. La la la. La ba da da ba la la wah wah. Hello, it's your your scaled sister. I offer you in a day or two. Redstone pillars are a full pillar, yup. Oh wait, no, you do have to, I guess technically you have to get 4 more just to make the crafting or whatnot. To get the crafting recipe started, because it's not like the stone one, right? Hype! This song is so great. Like, this song is generational. I don't think there's a way, like, there's no way this song is ever going to be, like, forgotten, right? This song is, like, this will be something that'll be, like, on humanity's name forever. And it's beautiful. I'm glad about that. It's gonna be on the permanent record. Oh, hi. Please don't. You're still streaming in an hour. I've got another follower for you, lol. Probably. Very possibly. Very likely. Yo, Royal, how's it going? How are you doing today? I'm the best. What provoked that? What caused that? What caused such a statement? Good, how are you? I am vibing, very happy. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I enjoy your streams. Thank you, I'm glad. That makes me very happy. I try my hardest. I try my hardest all the time. I'm so glad to have you guys here. You're currently looking for a sunken treasure. Nice, the sunken treasures are kind of a vibe. I want to get some carnival saplings. Morkin, thank you so much for the follow in the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I might have to have the banana hats like quickly fight themselves. Or I might make a second village just to generate resources. How are you so fast? We are using heaps of food in this world, which gives us coffee. War. Wreak havoc. I'm gonna render in all the new plants on the word face again. Simasinga. Is the heaps of food mod cheating, or is it like super hard to get? Well, to get the coffee bushes, you need to kill dragonfly. Then you need to fertilize the coffee bushes and grow them. And then for each coffee, you basically need 3 harvests of a coffee bush. And then the coffee lasts you for about a day. It's kind of up to the person to decide if it's like cheating or not, I would say. It is kind of cheaty. Because coffee is just so strong. Yeah, I would also argue coffee is too OP. But it's just fun, so I don't really care. It was asked if it's, coffee is, like, cheating. And I'm just going to say it's fun. I'm not gonna say no. A cheat day for a diet, except we've done it for 2,635 days. The bottom line is, we're playing a game, and cheating is up to define the definition of the person, and I think we're doing fine. I think it's fine. It's not like you're doing a competitive thing. Precisely. So I would not say it's cheating. It's OP. Yeah. Nice lamps. The only reason I haven't turned the event off still is because of the lamps now. To nerf coffee during the DS update, but it's not worth it. Really? During the like little patch that DS received at some point? You know what? I'm going to download heaps of food mod. Enjoy yourself. It's fun. The event is separate? Well, they would not yell out the golden lucky coins if the event was off. Heaps of food has been fun thus far. It adds so much. You saw nothing? What happened? Sorry, I wasn't how? Little patch. It was mass. It was pretty big. Yes, it was absolutely big. But sorry, that was my formulating way. Compared to like no updates, and how long was it before again? What's that world about? This world is all about just vibing and having fun. For me, it's about megabasing. I forgot how long it was before that DSD hadn't had an update. Listen, bottom line is, cheating would give you an unfair advantage especially in competitive PvP environments. This is a game that you choose what you're going to do in it. This ain't cheating. About friends hanging out, absolutely. How long, Diogo, how long was it before that DS didn't have an update? I know it was a long time. Hamlet in 2018, but a small update in 2020. Yeah, 2023. Oh, damn, it's already 2023 that happened? For some reason, my brain had 2024 in my mind. Hanging out and being creative. Makes me think of, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. We're all thinking creatively. Green is not a creative color. Yes. Able to cook all the recipes. The recipes. The recipes. I'm locked in over here eating seeds of the ground. I actually have to farm seeds right now too. But I just got distracted with more building. Yeah, the shadow shakes are fun, but those are also possible without heaps. You need to finish your cookbook, for real. Now I kind of want to rewatch those. Yeah, you can do that in reg. I did it on the Deddy server just last time. Yup, it is. It's a good way to recycle the fuel of the nightmares. Haunted banana shakes. Shake thunder! Did anyone watch the Cat in the Hat movies? The Chocolate Thunder. The best use of nightmare fuel is log friends. That is true. Yes. Chocolate Thunder. Dude. I love that so much. This is thing 1. This is thing 2. Just because thing 2 is called thing 2 doesn't mean it's any lesser. And you can also call it like thing A, like something else, and then Chocolate Thunder. BRB. Cat in the Hat was so funny and unsettling. I love Cat in the Hat. I love the movie. I love it. When there's chocolate rain, there's chocolate thunder. Chocolate rain. Oh, neck. So many building projects, so much things. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back street. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never know if you don't go. Let me see. Do I have any saplings left over here for buildage? Nope. Okay. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I'm so happy about this information. Well, a lot of merms are going to lose their banana hats temporarily. And then we're going to have to re-equip them with their banana hats. Right, Chad, do you guys want to see merm word strategy number 1? If you want to be a supervillain number 1, sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. When I say go, be ready to throw. Throw it at him, not me. Let's try something else. Crap, this design is wrong? Something's off. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, get played. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Let's see, I want to vibe with some songs real quick. Let me queue up some. This one's a banger. Ow. Don't pin. How did I do this? I do not know. Here it comes, Chad. The carnage. Dance. Dua is a vibe, it really is. I guess I can go check, but that will take a bit. BRB. Yeah, I don't really know otherwise, unfortunately. All I can do is you could also you could go back into the VOD where I checked out your thing yesterday. Have you heard of Poppy? Probably. Just Poppy? I probably have, but I don't remember it at the top of my head right now. That is true, Nico. Pain Rain, my favorite update. Ba 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 la. can already tame the merms. Alright, Chad, time to see the ultimate word strategy. The word strategy. The worst strategy. The sausage strat. I don't know. Some songs are girls in bikinis, time is up, bite your teeth, blood. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know Blood Money. I'm also not, I'm 99.9% sure I know Blood Money. If not anything from Us, I definitely, I think that sounds very familiar. If not from anything else. Merm War. I'm gonna have to pick up all the banana hats in a bit. I can't believe you would do this to your friends. I don't have a hand in this. Steam just go down? Just my luck. Steam work days are usually on Thursday. Oh no, I guess it is today, yeah. No, it is Tuesday. You're right, it is Tuesday. Yes, it's Steam maintenance. Just wait a couple minutes. But the server shouldn't run through Steam. No, it does. Ongoing connection always just work fine. Okay. Do mooselings eat from fridges? No. No, they can't access fridges. Nothing in this game can access a fridge. The only thing that can harm the insides of a fridge is either A, getting destroyed, or B, if you leave it open during the toadstool fight while you have the rot bubble on you. Nothing can access fridges except players otherwise. You miss Pogs opening your chest? Pigs opening your chest? Excuse me? Or was it Pogs? Wait, no, Pogs were the little foxes from Hamlet. Yeah. Yeah, the Pogs are so great. I love the Pogs, they're so cute. Hamlet creatures are so cool. We need more shipwrecked and Hamlet creatures, honestly. It would be such a vibe. I always love new creatures. This song is such a vibe. The Poggers. I don't know how you're unsure. Personally, I'm highly confident and happy that it is. The Poggers is a great thing, and I want a documentary about, like, I want like one of those, like, you know those like people that always do the documentaries with like this old man soothing voice, and I want someone to be like, yes. Here we observe the Poggers in their natural environment. The Poggers always communicate with the most simple but obvious gestures to one another. First, the one Pog will appreciate the other Pog, and together they're an unbeatable duo of Poggers. Anyways, I don't think I can farm in Spring of the Dead unless we put a farm somewhere else. How close did you put it to the pond with a potential moose goose? Pond? I hope that impression was like, I hope this was like close to what I was trying to go for. I was trying to go for like that beautiful like documentary like kind of voice. I may or may not have not seen the moose goose spawner at that pond. What if I delete it with a command? Will you guys have seen anything if I did? Nope. I won't tell if you don't. I just need to remember what command it was to get rid of that one specifically. Stretch. Oh, that was good. Just tell me to close my eyes. Tell me to close my Deerclops eyeball. Deerclops eyeball. I will tell you to close your Deerclops eyeballs, Flutter, when it happens. 2 Deerclops eyeballs. Are you really planning on making 2 umbrellas here? Make it rain! Make it rain! One for Ibrella, one for Houndias. It is. Happy fly.
And here we see the majestic pockers in their natural habitat. Here in the mountain tops of the continent, these cute creatures wander in packs or on their lonesome in search of food, and when they smell anything edible, they will not hesitate on eating it, even rummaging through containers to get to it.
You love this music so much. Yeah, his music, it's great. I'm so glad, I forgot Cosmo Sheldrake's music was a thing for a while, and I'm glad that Myra reminded me again. Nature is beautiful, truly. I love seeing the poggers in their natural habitat. Ba 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 la ba ba la 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 la. Come along now. And you went away from the the humdrum. You know what I need? I need the Little Big Planet narrator to read me something about the poggers. I think that's what I need. I need the Little Big Planet narrator to help me with that. Hear me out. How it's made is also great. Didn't the How It's Made guy at like one point prank all the people that slept to his videos or something? Yeah, he did.
Follow!
Dark Tidings, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How's it going? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. That startled me. You like my self-voiced alerts? All my alerts are very much self-voiced. Are you ready? This has been as helpful as it was unhelpful. Really? How come? I can't use the same design due to making it slightly bigger. Interesting. Let's pick up all this nonsense real quick. Grab these like rest of the fish real quick as well. Yeah, you might be able to just change or alter some parts of it. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Let's see. So far, so good. I am going to have to do this merm thing a couple more times, though. Because I need their natural resources from the king. The king needs to hand over his seed pouch. Another one bites the dust. Ah. No, 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 no. Don't you even give me that emote. Don't you even give me that emote. Don't do it. If we take this literally, why are so many of people biting dust? Chewing chalk. Oh, dust is awful. Apparently I have a dust allergy, but I never really noticed much of it. So I don't know. I don't know how real that is. There you go. This is beautiful, but also at the same time, I feel like this. Wait, you know what? Sorry, apatsa. But I think there's another song that fits better watching this happen right now. Dust mites, they're literally allergic to people. I apparently have that too, but I don't use any. I don't feel anything of it. You love this song, same Quackinator. Real ones grew up on the Minecraft version. I'm the real one. To roll the dice, see the fear in my enemy's eyes. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark is out now. I should test how well my PC handles it. I mean, I did the physical test, which was good, but I want to do another test with it for sure. Mirrored sword and shield. For some reason I can't explain. It's so good. I actually, like, I have to honestly say, what are the mermfolk fighting? Themselves. To give me fish. It's the best strategy. Mindless self. Blech. Sorry, my English is great today. How are you doing? They give me fish. Fish for the Merm King that I can turn in. But I have to, on a different note, after, like, with the song right now, I have to say, Coldplay makes such fantastic music. The lead singer of Coldplay is unbelievably good. For merfolk, I know. But it's all for a greater good. How are you doing, mindless self? It's nice to meet you, even though if we have to meet each other at the falling of my kingdom. Greater good. Yes. The greater good of decorating the base. And 9 days, you don't want to be old. It's not old, Sir Eugene. It's not. Sick, I hope you're doing better. I'm doing amazing. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel rested fast. I hope you're drinking a lot of tea and taking good care of yourself. Yuka's gotten you. No, man down, Hugh down. That's so real though. What kind of sickness are you having to turmoil with? You can only imagine the meme version. Hope it's nothing too bad or long lasting on you. No, St. Peter, call my name. Which meme version again? I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, I hear the Minecraft version too. Viva la gamer. That's safe to play on stream? I don't really know. That works for me. Let's enjoy in the summertime, huh? You don't know what it's called in English. A rough translation should be Mundan. Yes, I know what you mean now. You're not German speaking by any chance, are you? I know exactly what you mean. That's awful. This is basically saloon music. Well, hallo. Schön dich kennenzulernen. But yeah, hi. Yeah, the almond kind of gave it away a little bit for me. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're like down with that. That's not great at all. Personally, I know a bit of German still. Got a lot to learn though. That's awesome. There's always so much to learn with German though. But even knowing just a little bit is honestly great already. Any progress is good progress. Only recently got back into practicing, been years since. What are you using to practice? Are you like doing like Duolingo or something like that? German is so hard. Like, let alone all the pronoun stuff that we got going and everything like that. For non-German speakers, it's just a nightmare. Even for German speakers, it can be. Originally took it in high school, a high school class for it. I heard that German classes are pretty common over in America. Like being able to choose like German as a language. Which honestly surprised me. I suppose my home city having a lot of German heritage and even annually celebrating Oktoberfest can explain why. That's really cool though. That's super great. As a German, I approve. That's awesome. That is awesome. This could work. Hmm. I've surprisingly not encountered German classes at my school here in America, but I have friends who had German class offers. I took Chinese in school. I had two options. There's two options, buddy. I had French and Latin. I picked Latin. I made a mistake. I've graduated high school, didn't really practice regularly anymore. Now I'm thinking of pausing my Spanish course in Duolingo to dedicate my time to German. I think it's definitely more advisable to dedicate yourself to one of them. But both are really cool. I wanted to learn Spanish for a long time. Mindless Self, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along. There's a lot of Germans in hiding in this community. A lot of Germans hiding in this community. Mindless Self. I actually really vibe with this song. It's honestly such a banger. I have to say it. I've kind of burned myself out of Spanish, to be honest. That probably explains a lot of things. Hiding? Sort of, like hiding in plain sight kind of thing, you know? I've wanted to learn Spanish for a bit. The only thing I retained thus far from what I learned was apple is manzana. I know. I can basically speak the whole language. Wait, I wonder if I can use caramel candy to purchase things faster. That would be such a... Imagine eating caramel candy, just get into like a shopping addiction. Welcome back, Aaron. I don't know what that means. Wait, queso is cheese, isn't it? Yeah, French fry. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Aaron! I started recently playing Don't Starve on the phone. Wanted to watch some and get to know the tips and tricks. That's awesome. Are you planning on potentially getting it on a console or PC if you have one of those? I haven't played the phone version myself yet, so I don't know if there's any much like big difference or anything like that. Except, of course, controls and stuff like that. Yeah, specifically Reigns of Giants. Okay, you cannot caramel candy yourself. Yes. You must look for base Don't Starve in that. Don't Starve Together is a little bit different. Don't Starve Together has more content. This looks nice. I'm going to check it out in a second. I had my start with single player Don't Starve, same. Because back when I played, multiplayer wasn't even out yet. Does it say solo too? Oh, I've already gone through 200? Bro, the one that... solo too. Need slaughter tools soon. Hey, pretty Bob. Pretty big Bob. Live reaction. Don't have any home PC since 2020 anymore. That's awful. Soon. I played DS on a potato and it barely ran, but I played it so much, same. Oh wait, I have Gert following me, I didn't even realize. Got everything on the phone, don't really need a PC, that's also fair. It's just a shame that some games, of course, are locked behind the PC in that regard. Ooh, ba-da-ba. Oh wait, let me check something, Chad. I should have checked if I got a message. Talking about phone. You want a PC to try out Marvel Rivals? I also want to try Marvel Rivals, honestly. It does kind of look fun, even though I've kind of been done with PC or like with PvP games mostly. I do kind of want to try Marvel Rivals. I keep running around like a chicken without its head. Let me kind of do what I've been planning on doing now. Heard quite a bit about crashing and stability issues. That's what I would mainly turn me away from it at the moment. Really? I haven't heard anything of this sort. I feel like a lot of this stuff is often like over-exaggerated sometimes too, but I don't know. The shark in Marvel Rivals is broken. Jeff the land shark. I don't remember how this song went. Me, a Jeff main. Honestly, I think I would probably main Blade. Not Blade, what was... Crap. Blade was supposed to come, but, crap. What was her name again? Magic, sorry. Blade was the other character. Magic looks so much fun. Bit of a buggy mess. Magic, I mean, the reason I would like to play Magic is because she just looks like Meliketh from, like, Elden Ring. With that one skin, it looks crazy. Wet, cherished toy robot. Very cherished. Seems like Overwatch, but a bit more variety, and the hero plays vastly different. That and Overwatch is dead, for good reasons. 5 frames of the tutorial. Be a brighter day. Feel the sunshine. Please tell me you guys know where this song is from. About the good times. Yes. It is. Sonic Racing. Cosmica, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. It makes me feel brand new. You have a love-hate relationship with that game? Oh no. Sonic games, like the older ones, hold such a special place in my heart. I played, oh no, I played so much Sonic, oh no, Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventures. Also Sonic at the 7 Rings, Sonic Unleashed. So much of those. Sonic Adventure 2 is unbelievably classic, and I actually own that on Steam because Chow Garden. Ah, yeah, the randomizer stuff. You're still here? I can't redeem my Hello Cat anymore. Really? Are you out of points, Peachy? Nice to see you. I hope you had fun with the movie. You talked about the movie in Gen. Awesome. I'll check it out later. How long till full moon again? I would estimate 5 or 6 days. One or the two. Your base is pretty. Thank you so much, Cosmica. As you can see, I'm still working on a lot of parts. So there's a lot of work in progress materials around. How are you doing today, Cosmica? It is very nice to meet you. Can you hover over the moon and it tells you? It tells you the new moon date. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, yeah. No, it does tell you the full moon. Wait, why did it tell us the new moon one last time? Yeah, 200, yeah. It's 5 days. Last time it just bugged for us, but that's why I don't rely on that one. This also is a helper to tell you. I actually really like this area. I still might remove the stone fruit bushes though. Maybe. Nah, no, it was like... Pretty good set piece for sure. Yes, I'm also playing, but I can't beat the Fuel Weaver. It's so annoying. How are you trying to beat the Fuel Weaver at the moment? Oh, until it changes? That is odd, but we were on for like hours and hours at that point already. That is for sure. I think we were playing for 3 hours at that point? 3 or 2? Maybe. Those also haven't been read in a minute. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter in the end. Luckily, I was able to predict it normally. I should go kill Fuel Weaver again in this world. I could show you how I do it at that point, Cosmica. You're playing Willows, use Bernie, the Willow Lunar Flame and Lunar Armor. Nice! I'm assuming you're using the Lunar Flame to get the healing, guys? Bee Queen Hat isn't necessary, but Bee Queen Hat will make everything much easier. Otherwise, if you don't have a Bee Queen Hat, you just need something else to regulate your sanity, like food. Bee Queen Hat just makes it easier. But that's a good strategy. Did you, are you continuously trying it by rollback, like doing a rollback and keep trying? Improved. Bee Queen Hat is the fantastic tool for that. I still use it every time. Just makes life so much easier. With that fight in specific, of course, I mean. This song is so unironically vibey. Boom boom low. The song's a jam. Alright guys, I need to go back to sleep. Take care of yourself, Ichi. Thank you so much for being here despite yourself like still recovering. It's great to have you. I hope you recover very expediently from now on. Take care, Ichi. Rest easy. It kills me after I wait for the bones again and start over. Oh, okay. I would say otherwise you could do it with the rollback just to practice it. But you're doing it the Chad way. See you again later. Yes, Ichi. See you again soon. This is not what I thought it was. La patata la 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 la. I'm gonna do this different. Ocean Man. I wanted to sing Ocean Man and I almost choked on my spit. Ooh, the wonder of amazement. Ocean Man. Discord web app looks so ugly. Oh my god. Is your Discord still not working otherwise? No, it works. It's just they changed the way it looks and it looks so bad. Huh. I haven't checked the web version in forever. Finally drawing something for myself and it's going good so far. Please let this turn out good. And it definitely will. That's awesome, Shuri. Continue strong. Take my power. Oh yeah, wait, your performance is red now? What happened? You got this. Think of the Shpyke beef, Shuri. You got this. I haven't used the web app in forever, so... the web version. Really ugly, that's what it looks like. I use mostly PC Discord, but a good bit of phone Discord too. No, you don't. You get the important thing back though, which is the shroom skin. The PC Discord? Oh, I thought you meant the actual like web version. The one that you can access, because you can also use Discord as just like a browser thing. Yeah, it always rounds up in your favor. Takes you back, I know. Yeah, you get the important thing back. You don't have. Give it to me now. Like, I'm gonna put the song back to where we were just now, but like once again, I love this line over here. This is one of my favorite lines in any song ever. Is the "Wake up, kids, we got the dreamer's disease." Look the same, but the browser version is jankier. So if I restart my Discord right now, it's gonna look different for me. Possibly. I'm curious now. From what I've heard, the changed layout has only been given to 6% of users? Why would they? What? Discord is always being so odd, dude. Oh, mine has certainly changed. What the hell? This looks like something out of Mac OS now. This looks like some kind of Mac OS thing. Here. Kind of reminds me of like a Mac OS app, especially up here too. Evil ping. I don't know the difference. It's easier if you see it like this. It's much easier if you see it in this window. All right, Aaron, I also don't know what's happening. You can see everything like way more like this thing down here is especially different in the bottom left. This is all like more faded in, and the top is very different. And the dark colors are very different. Yeah, they rounded all the edges, which is not wrong. You just looked like that for a while now, really. I have no idea what could be causing this internet problem, Aaron. I'm super confused. Like many months. Did you sign up to be like a beta tester for it? Update has broken Discord for me. Did you by chance have anything else installed on your Discord? You're in the red also, but that happens to me sometimes. On my end, you're in the green. You and Nico have been in the green. Just in the settings, right? La da 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 da. I went up while walking. Flutter gets better at ping than me today. You know what's really well deserved, Aaron? Both of you getting proper ping at the same time. That looks like your Discord. Mine definitely hasn't been like that. I always have worse, I know. It completely removed itself from your computer? Is Flutter in game? Can you tell her? I can. Of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to do that? Flutter! Attention! Peachy Rice Cake says hi. The princess has bestowed her hi. Attention. It is okay. At this point, I'm totally used to it. Sorry, I have to be extra about everything. I have to be extra about everything. This song is also really beautiful, by the way. Paradise. Extra is good. We like extra. I love how extra. Coldplay is one of your favorite music artists. Same. Absolutely same. So beautiful. I updated Discord, but I still don't have the new layout. Get left behind in the old, cooler, better layout, bro. I wish I was you, but I'm not. Get used to it, bro. Both overrated and underrated at the same time, at least to me. I understand exactly what you're talking about. Only push to percentage of users. That's what Nico said too. Oh. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I thought it was my internet, but it's not. I don't know what's going on. Maybe try reconnecting? Maybe just had a bad connection to the server for some reason. Think time would pass me by. I'm going to sleep. Have a good stream and good night. All right, I'm going to like post the little doodle I made for you in Discord soon, Sir Eugene. Take care and have a good night. I honestly hope that the little doodle redeem will be received pretty well, and I think it's a great way to get a little bit into bits of art again for myself. It was actually very fun to draw this little like word doodle. Good night. It was wonderful to have you, buddy. Always is. It really feels like Discord is making itself less and less unique, to be honest. Isn't that just like corporate minimalism though? Isn't that just happening with every and any company ever and ever made? I guess, yeah. I miss the overly complicated logos. I miss Frutiga Aero. I miss clear casing on my consoles. I miss that stuff so much, man. Give me my clear casing back. I want it. Let's see for how long I'll still stream today. I could fly into the sky. Do you think time pass us by? Not the yawn. Not the yawn. It's okay. It's okay, the yawn is important. That's a little aggressive of a yawn. That's how my southern ass says that. Not the yawn. Oh no, you can't do the yawn, man. We're in the middle of this stuff right now. You can't do the yawn, bro. Bro, come on, brother. We still gotta do this and that, man. Can't do the yawn now. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. If you're not basically howling when yawning, are you even doing it right? Considering that air usually tries to, like, yeah, I would say you're doing it right then. I like the middle point of all these designs. The originals were always way too detailed and shiny for some reason. I also liked the middle point. But I also loved Frutiga Aero. That accent is awful. Thank you. I actually, the old Firefox was beautiful. Listen, Chad. Yeah, when Firefox is actually a Fox, I kind of want to... I think this is going to be my next mouse if mine breaks, Chad. I think I'm going to buy a mouse like this. Oh, frog rain. Real? Dude. How much are those? $30? Early internet core needs to come back. Dude. Wait. I I unironically miss BRB. All right. I unironically miss when Game Boys and stuff, for example. I like the colors, but the shape is odd. Wouldn't feel ergonomic. Probably not. I miss when we had clear casing for consoles like this. Something that you could just see like into and stuff like that. I actually really miss that. This was always a vibe, especially because they always had like really cool colors and stuff. We were not alive during the Game Boy period. I still miss it. I don't care. You know how cool this was? I was definitely alive during the clear case thing though. The clear case craze I was definitely alive for. Damn, you can't even find clear case stuff anymore online easily. A year after you, then you also were alive during that. My girlfriend brought a little gamepad that you load into ROMs. That's awesome. If I were to venture a guess, maybe it's not done anymore because the plastic material is too weak. I mean, that's possibly definitely one reason. That's definitely a big reason. But it's not like much more expensive plastic is being used a lot of the time. Like, one other thing to definitely consider is times have changed. Especially like clear casing. Everyone wants just matte black or pure white for their consoles and stuff now. People don't really want colors anymore unless you're buying like a Nintendo console. If you sold like a clear case like PS now, the matte black would still beat them in sales. You found a big giant tentacle in the caves. Very nice. Ew. Yeah, the yellowing is the worst part about it. That is for sure. Dark blue of GameCube. Color is so important. Nintendo stuff is like 50-50 with coloring. At least they're still doing it sometimes. But I hate the decolorization of everything. I miss the saturated colors. Yeah, saturated colors were so big. You know what I miss? My Wii, absolutely. There's no day where I don't mourn my Wii. I do have my Wii still, but I still mourn it. Even the Joy-Cons? I thought the Joy-Cons were actually able to be colored. I'm assuming there's going to be a way for the colored ones to still be existent. Like, matte black is still happening everywhere, but... Vehicles are in grayscale, paint jobs are muted colors. Dark web or something. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-na-na-na. Look at this word just grabbing their, like, grabbing the kelp. The proposal was 10 out of 10 guys. Betty White in it too, Sandra Bullock, Ryan Reynolds. That's pretty good right there. I'm glad to hear that was good. Dead. No, did you attack it? Did you attack it, Hugh? I wonder if my Wii still works. I haven't hooked up mine in a while, but I definitely used my Wii U like, not too long ago. I didn't know. Don't worry, that's what the experiences you just made are for. As Sonic, as a very Sonic song once said, live and learn. Live and learn. Or in this case, it's usually die and learn, which is also great. The only older Nintendo console I have is a Nintendo 3DS. Or is it the new 3DS? I have, I should still have my old DS. I should have my Wii. I have the Wii U, the Nintendo Switch. And I have, I should have my old DS and Nintendo 3DS. And when my Nintendo 3DS broke, I had a Nintendo 3DS XL. Yeah, I also have my 3DS still, and it works. Mint condition. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Wii and Nintendo 3DS times were absolute pinnacle of, like, for me. I've been playing for 5 hours and have lost every save so far. That's how it goes, Hugh. That is how it goes. On original release. Nice. Yeah, my first 3DS broke. I also had the first, like day one, basically. But then, but mine broke and I had to get a 3DS XL. I love the Wii U. I'm talking about the Wii U, bro. I'm talking about the Wii U. I love the Wii U. The Wii U is goated. People, like, made fun of it for no reason. I'm sorry. Let alone for Pikmin 3, for real. Pikmin 3, Nintendo Land. Oh, bro. Woo! That's so good. You bought it as a graduation gift for yourself. That's awesome. The Wii U was so good. And the fact that you can also play all your Wii games on it was 10 out of 10. But let me tell you one game that stuck for me for so long. And still does. Wii Sports Resorts. That game. Whew. So good. I love that game. Hell yeah, but why did you insult me? It's so good. So basically, there's two things that I absolutely loved. Yes. Yeah, fist bump. Okay, sorry, now I'm weird. Yes, me too, Shuri, me too. Do it in game too. So, crap out of something. What's your favorite mode? Definitely it's so hard to say between the airplane mode or the sword fighting mode. Dude, the sword fighting mode where you went around the whole, like, island and, like, fought, like through crazy amounts of levels, bro. Ah! That and the airplane mode was insane. I discovered every secret on the airplane mode so much. Yes, bitch. This, dude, it's so good. The speed slice. Table tennis was peak, and the playing basketball on it was so good too. That's Ipikaka. What am I doing? That's not my beefalo. Sorry. Same. The table tennis was so good. Sorry, chat, for everyone that's getting confused, but me and Shuri are recapturing our entire childhood in our heads right now. I did play tennis in real life, table tennis. It was pretty good. Mostly I played tennis though. All cat coons have been contained. Very good. This is awesome, Shuri. This is awesome. I just got a Nintendo Land ad. What? There's no way. Frisbee was eh. I'm gonna be honest with you, same with the shooting practice one. That was eh. Like the arrow shooting was eh. I kind of loved the kayaking or whatever it was, where you had the duck families and stuff too. You kept on having the little duck families and stuff. Canoeing, yes. And bowling was peak. Oh boy, was bowling peak. I cannot emphasize how much time I spent in Wii Sports Resort. I cannot physically emphasize how much time I spent with that game. Cycling was, oh dude, oh. I wanna play that game on stream. With an actual Wii mode. You should. It was so fun. Hounds. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. No, no, I know what that implies now. Ostrich, hey Pubic, how's it going? Okay, hi, what the hell? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Sit properly, I'm trying. Whatever could you mean? I was coincidentally putting dolphin. Yes, you're so correct. My misunderstanding. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, it really is. It's nice chatting. So wonderful indeed. Very glad about it. Nice night for a picnic, I agree. The food is being delivered straight to us too. Well, I really should be going now. Thank you for having this wonderful dinner. The chairs at the Hound Trap is hilarious. Gotta enjoy a nice meal. Dire Straits, yup. Love Dire Straits. Likewise, it was a pleasure. Yeah, 2 more days. Oh, technically, no, this night now, this day. The upcoming day here. Lurplant eyeball in the Hound Trap. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Them guys ain't dumb. Blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. Got to install microwave ovens. Got to instant deliveries. These refrigerators. These color TVs. I've reached my limit for today. No more spending points. What's your point limit in total? 100 per day? How's your points looking like right now? To install 25k. That's pretty good right there. Of these refrigerators. Doesn't say it's on stone cooldown. In this sense, I can I still get a doodle? Yes. You can. Get them fish ready. It's summertime. Can't sing all the lyrics from the songs. Some are a bit off color now. How does the statue look? Oh! Of my scrunkly baby wiggle pie baby boo. Of course. Can you just send me like a reference image real quick? So I have it on hand. This actually looks great. Yeah, this statue is incredible. How's it going, Rob? Thank you. Have you ever done a prediction? Yes, every time. Every time we get in-game DST gifts. Wait. Thank you. Thank you for the lift. Doing good. Thanks for the stream, man. Of course. They're very frequent, but also easy to miss. Yeah. They last about like 5 minutes per prediction, and we do 8, like 8-ish on every Thursday. Right. My PP was in the Guinness Book of World Records, but then the librarian asked me to take it out. Ref send? Awesome. That'll be the second time I draw it. Oh, would you look at the time? Dies. God damn it, Arson. Great to see you though, Arson. I hope you're doing fantastical. Alright, let me do another little doodle then. Let me do another doodle for Bleach. It's the third time. Oh, probably, possibly is. Let's do another doodle redeem. Which means I'll have 2 to post afterwards. I'm gonna see about getting some post-it notes then. Hopefully soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm still sick, but we're getting there. I forgot, I think I asked already, but what exactly had befallen you? Hope you feel better fast. It's late over there. It is getting late. But not late enough to spend time with you guys. But soon, though. I've done a drawing of my boyfriend's OC, but I haven't drawn the eyes yet. I'm so nervous about ruining the whole piece. Are you doing it traditionally or digitally? You leave? No. We're doing another drawing redeem. For an art redeem. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad that you like the redeem drawings I made of her. We're going to do another redeem. With pencils, I can make a few mistakes lightly. Ah, I 100% and wholeheartedly believe in you, Shuri. Your art is always so great. Yes, please. I would love to see the reference or the work in progress thus far. Some flu infection. Lots of people getting sick. Nothing major though, just annoying. Still, yeah, it's very annoying. Not great at all. Let's see if I can still draw at the moment. Yay. Actually, I'm gonna... No. I just realized. There we go. This is more accurate. I forgot because I flipped it vertically. Wait. I'm not a left-handed user. I'm a right-hander. Wow. That looks awesome, Shuri. Looks really good so far. That looks incredible. You got this. I wholeheartedly believe you got this. Do you have a reference also of how the character actually looks? You don't buy stuff from Flanders shop? Flanders shop? I don't think I got that reference. No reference, sigh. Ah, that makes it a little harder. I. This kind of looks a little bit like I could also be starting to try and draw Wormwood right now. But this is going to be something way different than Wormwood. Yeah, from The Simpsons. Ah, really? I know Flanders, of course, but I didn't know he had a shop for people that are specifically left-handed. True, her head is kind of wormwood shaped. Yeah, it's pretty awesome actually. Now I imagine how like and the rose on her head could also be perfect to like bloom too. Could be a great like modded in wormwood skin. Time to make her into like a game character or something and then get a collaboration with Don't Starve. Since the main inspo was Warthogs and Ancient Herald, I've won, but it's really heavily stylized. Right, okay, that's fair. The only thing I do with my left hand is left is right. I throw and eat with my right. I don't know. I often do a lot of things with my left, even though I'm right-handed too. Specific things. I think that's just normal. Shy, hush, hush. I do I. I'm going to eat you if you keep cooking like that. Excuse me. I want to still be able to stream, please. My time is not yet, please. I'm not above eating. Huh? If in my left side of my brain there's nothing, right? On the right side, there's nothing left. God damn it. Me when I eat the chef at the Michelin star restaurant. What are you guys agreeing with it for? So real. I'm spending so much time on like the doodle. I need to lock in. It's becoming real. He is. At least I'm certainly trying to do so. This is actually really fun. This is like a really great way to get back into art, honestly. Especially with all the positive reinforcement. I must lay down. Thank you for the stream. Have a great time, Hugh. Thank you so much for being here. At noon tomorrow, or are you working? Depends on the time at noon. A few minutes should be fine. Good night, Hugh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for always being here, and thank you for everything, really. Thank you for the incredible art, especially. Sorry, I will never let you live that down. I'm very confident it'll turn on fire AF. Thank you so much, Hugh. Is it pretty? Is the camera fine like this? Discord, we can maybe make it as long as you have. Yeah, it depends on when I'm available. It really depends. I should have like minimum 15 minutes at least. It really depends on how much stuff I have to do tomorrow, chore-wise. That's so cute. I'm glad you're liking it. Hello, Lilith. How are you doing? Lil the Fox, not Lilith. Lil the Fox Flames. Oh, is that your arrival has been foretold, Fox? Such a banger song right now. Perfect during Bleach's like drawing. It's fate, Bleach. It's fate. Wee woo. Just trying to help. Sounds good. After stream, I'll probably go to sleep, but I can DM you about it. Lilith Fox Flame. Lilith E Fox Flames works too, lol. Little the Fox. Yeah, I realized that later. Listen, I'm very good at name pronunciation. You'll come to find. You're doing okay. Can't get the Twitch to follow through. Can't get the Twitch to follow. That sounds odd. Weird champ. Twitch follow not working. I was gonna say, do we have anyone that isn't followed here right now to test? But no one has to actually go and follow. How would you pronounce the name Isla? Ilia? 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 I would say Ilia. Elia. Ilia. Ilia? Ah, okay. Yeah, that is pretty great. I'll try to remember that to the best of my abilities, but remember you're telling this to someone whose time is 1:30 a.m. at the moment. But I'll try my best to remember. I agree, that is a very great name. Very great way of putting that name, Shuri. I love how that abbreviates basically into I love ya. Ilya loves ya. So that's the beauty of my username. Lol, that's also correct. Al is fine too. Sounds good. Let me think here. Shpyke. Completely coincidental question, but do you like dragons? Do you, I'm going to ask you a counter question on that. Do you really have to ask? Don't worry, my people usually call me Shpyke. Shpyke. Till they realize it's just sh and pike. Very good question. Just call him Pike. Most people just do Skype at this point. I hate it. I actually just call him Pike. Pike is a type of fish too, right? I can't wait to play this during Grounded all the time again. Your Shpyke is so fun to say. I know, isn't it? That's the main reason why I like that name, this name so much too. You should develop your drawing scene more, maybe with BRB screen text saying you're doing a drawing redeem. We'll be back to the game in a moment. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Like, make this text swap through different things. Shpyke. I really just love the sh and the p, the shp sound. That's why I took this name. Shpoggers. I'm gonna try something. This might be a little bit too much of a creative approach, but let's try something. Ja, Liva. Vocal stim activated. As far as I've known, I've resulted a couple people to have vocal stims about certain things before too. Even if it wasn't directly through what I said. That's how you know you've made it as a content creator. True. That is the most telling sign of all. Nothing else will tell you more. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of locked in right now. You're the artist. I give you full permission. It's not that I'm experimenting with how to draw her, but rather just something I'm going to add to this drawing in a sense. You'll see what I'm kind of talking about. I just figured this would make sense. I'm basically going to make her hold, because she does like this questioning gesture. I'm just going to make her hold a pumpkin since you've been farming so much. Keep staying logged in, King. Sudden pumpkinage. The curse of the pumpkin has befallen me. The burst curse. Shpyke. The burst curse. Pumpkins, you're hard. My goddamn hard. My pancakes. I can't really give her the coloring, the proper one, because of the sketchy-like drawing, but I think it should be fine. Such is the nature of sketching. I'll be eating this drawing. I just realized the time I should probably go. I am planning on doing the same after. All right, Nico, you take care then, if you're leaving. It was wonderful to have you, and thank you for playing and joining. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Thank you so much. It was fun indeed. Of course it was. It was always fun. Vibing together. Wait, let me think of something more. I don't think I forgot anything immediately. Currently have one tele lunar, not sure where to put others. A telelocator? The little pumpkin is so cute. Wait, no, I have to show it like this. So far. Ah, Wanda. Wanda. This is probably a little bit easier to see. Better quality camera. Honestly, the idea of like having like an enlarged rose, almost like the blooming mechanic, could be a really cool idea, especially for like if she has like high emotional spikes or something like that, that the rose just kind of puffs up or something. I am rapidly approaching the location. I will be eating you. Hey, wait, hold on a minute. Hello? Do I have any say in this? Wait. I want to kind of jokes on you are in Spike's walls. My wife told me I should stop being singing I am a believer. At first I didn't believe her, but then sings when I saw her face. Oh, oh, what a painful one. Yeah. I think this is fine. Get your own food. What the fuck? I think this is all right. This is good. Ah. All right.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Ah,
Can I take your
Little,
order,
thank you so much for the
please?
follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I'm very certain it looks good, even if I have no idea what it looks like or what it is. Let's forge it. I'm going to just take a proper picture of this. Success, I finally got it working. Thank you so much for following along. That is highly appreciated, of course. The Scrunkly. Have your own food, just chilling here. I'm probably going to just I had to go into the incognito browser and log in and add a verified email. That seems like such an obnoxious process right there. That is incredible. All right. Browser was unsupported. Ah. I think it is time that I call this stream a day, though. A day a stream, though. I'm going to reconnect to disconnect. I think I am done for the night. It has been good progressing, though. And I've had a lot of fun. It's late, consider going to sleep now. Exactly. No. It's been almost 10 hours again. Oh, I kind of want to doodle a bit more now in private. If there's no stream tomorrow, know that it's because I have eaten Shpyke. Do you both want to still play for a while? I mean, the server will shut down after you both leave anyways then. It's set to that when there's no players for a certain amount of period of time, it shuts down. You guys can still play. You and Flutter. No, go to bed. Yeah, I need a sec. You guys can just continue playing, don't worry about it. The server will stay up. I'm not gonna shut it down. Till you guys leave, it'll stay up. No, go to bed. I will. Maybe after I draw a little, but no, I will. Don't worry, I need to fix my neck as well. The pain. The misery. Everybody's watching me. I will, though. Don't you worry. But for now, I am going to say thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys. Just a little nibble. Okay. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs again. Thank you guys so much for the raids, the love, the appreciation, the time spent here, all the chat messages, all the love all around. It is unbelievably incredible. And at this point, I'm actually getting confident that we can potentially reach partner this year. And I'm honestly at awe for that. Thank you guys so much for the continuous, unbelievable, lovely, amazing, thorough, incredible, wonderful support. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Concord. Thank you for being here, Flutter, Bleach, Arsen, Quackinator, Scarlet, Little, Al, everyone that isn't here at the moment anymore because they already had to go to sleep. Shuri, Aaron. Thank you guys so much for being here once again. You guys have a wonderful time. I will absolutely and hopefully see you guys in tomorrow. Take care. Much love. Let the drawing be returned to this channel so we can art again. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here, Flutter. Good night, Chad. Much love. Bye-bye, Mr. Monkey. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Let's raid Cranky back, since Cranky raided me last time. Any of those messages that you see above. I'm going to say this one.